What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Ardvarkado, gonna be playing some Dark Souls 2 today. Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin edition. We're gonna be fighting all 41 bosses using absolutely nothing but the Broadsword. Well, I mean, in terms of weaponry, I'll still be wearing armor. Oops, this is... Oh no, that's Dark Souls 2. I swear, I saw Dark Souls 3 before I hit X, but alright. Yo, Rick. What is up, Rick? Good to see you here, man. Checking on in. This thing's not connected to the internet, is it? It is. Disconnect that. Disconnect that PlayStation from the internet. I want nothing to do with that internet connection while playing a no-death run in Dark Souls 2. Keeping me hydrated, Rick. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. Okay. This would be the one to delete. This would be the one to delete right here. Get rid of that fool. Get rid of that fool. Get rid of them. Jelly Skelly. Hello, hello, Jelly Skelly. Hope you've been doing fantastic.
Seen it. Maybe in a dream.
To watch the cutscene or nah?
A murky, forgotten land.
I'm kind of down to watch it. I don't know. It's been a while since I've played Dark Souls 2. First time checker, long time watcher. Indeed, Jelly Skelly, indeed. Good morning to you, man. It's kind of loud, isn't it, this cutscene? What is my monitor volume at? Ah, it's too loud. Okay, it's not so bad, actually. Might fire up a Dark Souls 2 stream after YouTube renders my last one. I see, I see. You gotta wait for YouTube to render your streams? Maybe, you probably don't multi-stream, do you? That's on me, sorry. Sorry. You probably have to, you gotta upload your streams separately to YouTube. I don't know what kind of internet you have, Rick. If you have some beefy internet, you might be able to multi-stream, even if it is just
your very light.
Even if it is just straight to YouTube. I multi-stream in a couple different...
None will have meaning.
I want to talk and she's talking too much, so I'm skipping the cutscene. You can multi-stream for free using Stream Elements OBS. However, that's going to be really demanding on your internet because it's basically going to be multiple streams coming out of your computer and having to get uploaded. So it's going to be more demanding on your PC. It's gonna be more demanding on your PC and your internet. Ruben, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that sub, Ruben. 20 months. Goddamn, Ruben. Good to see you here, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the prolonged support. Coming up on 2 years, man. Goddamn, Ruben. Can't believe I've known you that long. I can't believe I've known you that long. It's wild. And then, so I only stream to Twitch and TikTok using Streamlabs OBS, but I actually multi-stream to 7 different platforms at once. The thing is, I can't do that all through Streamlabs OBS because, or Stream Elements. I can't do that all through Stream Elements OBS because my internet and my computer wouldn't be able to handle streaming to 7 different places at once. So I do pay $20 a month for Restream. Restream takes the multi-streaming and does it on their end so that it's not any more demanding on your internet or your PC than one live stream. So if you weren't opposed to paying $20 a month, you could use Restream. If you have internet that could handle it, you could potentially stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time using Stream Elements OBS for free. If you have no interest in either of those, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Whoa, eye color? Okay, eye color. Going with the green. Going with the green, but like not so scary bright green. It actually is gonna look really dark on this screen. But, I actually usually don't mess with these and make them down, but when you're in-game, they'll look more green. I don't know. We'll leave them like that. That's way too green. They're gonna be way too green, and I know it. Okay, and then one last thing we change. It's overall 1, skin color 2. We're gonna bump this up a bit. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. All right, and we have our character. Very nice.
All people come here.
Whoa, Ruben! It was 3 months in advance. I didn't even catch that part. Ruben, you streamed. That's 3 months in advance right there. God damn, Ruben. God damn. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Very generous. Very generous. All right, my equip load's way too high, so let's lower that a bit. I'll just wear all this. Oh, well, that didn't actually work. All right, well, we're not gonna wear that at all then. Or I could, like, wear this, but then not those. All right, there we go. Now we're in business. I want to be under 30% with my equip load. Couldn't figure out OBS anyway. Oh. What do you use to stream then, Rick? You don't use OBS? That's like what everybody uses. But that's fair. There's a lot of moving parts. It's a lot of moving parts going on. There's a lot of settings and whatnot. That's for sure. Vex, is that Vex? What is up, Vex? Frenchie's here too. Say morning, Texie. Good morning, Frenchie. Good to have you here. Good morning to you, Vex, whatever time it may be. Happy time zones for all. Not really. I'm using Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS. I think Streamlabs OBS is a bit more demanding on your PC than regular OBS. So if you're using the cool features that Streamlabs OBS has, then I mean it's worth it then, I guess. But I never used the my voice, man. I never used all the little fancy things that exist within Streamlabs OBS. So it was like a total waste, and it's a little bit more demanding on your PC than regular OBS. But maybe you have a monster of a PC, Vex, I don't really know. Maybe you don't even need to worry. Long time support, I don't want to refresh every month. That's fair, that's fair. No, I appreciate it greatly. Frenchie on that 60 stream streak. Damn, son. Alright, we're over here to get this Estus shard. Just punching a rock with my bare fists. Don't mind if I do. Estus shard acquired. Okay, inside this house, we are gonna murder this man. He gets pissed off after you hit him 3 times. You can do the most damage per hit with a heavy jumping attack, so we'll do 3 heavy jumping attacks on him. I want his armor. You get extra souls.
You won't get me.
Extra souls by wearing his armor. So we're murdering him out of pure greed. Murdering this man out of pure greed for the Seldora set. It's just too good, man. I don't know. I mean, while the stats are kind of shite and the look, I don't know, I look like a fast food worker with this hat or something, like a 1990s fast food worker. But extra souls, man. Extra souls. How could I not? Chris Redfield Simulator. What? Chris Redfield Simulator? The hell does that mean? I don't know shit about the strong points of Streamlabs OBS since I don't have anything fun in the whole room. Shedding tears. Oh, you're good, Vex. You're good. No worries, man. Yeah, no, I can't remember. Streamlabs has like, I don't know, or Streamlabs OBS has like little fancy things you can do, but I can't remember what any of them are because I never did any of it. And it's kind of, I don't know. Like I said, if your PC is powerful, you don't really need to worry about it. What is up, Specking? Yeah, there's somebody. Oh, you know what oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm good. What the heck? Whoa. What's going on here? Hold up a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. This ain't right. Get this in here. I wanted to give a shout out to a friend of mine who is pretty cool and is here right now because they are pretty cool, and it's Jelly Skeleton. You know Gelatin Skeleton streams? Go give Gelatin Skeleton a follow. With a name like Gelatin Skeleton, how could you not want to follow this streamer? Oh, maybe I do have you on here. I was like, I don't have you on my regularly shout out list, but it's Sir Gelatin Skeleton, so you're down in the S's. I see. It's not just Gelatin Skeleton. Yeah, you're down in the S's. Sir Gelatin Skeleton. I always forget that. I always forget it's Sir Gelatin Skeleton. So I looked in the G's for Jelly Skelly, and I was like, why aren't you on this list? But it's Sir Gelatin Skeleton. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I was like, I could have swore I had you on here. Could have sworn, man. Could have sworn. Alrighty. Oh, God. Man, I don't know what's going on with me. I need some water or something. What up, Fika? Ricky say, don't think you can stream on YouTube directly from your Xbox. Ah, you're streaming directly from your Xbox. Okay, yeah, I don't really know how that all works. Alright.
Have you come unhinged?
Unhinged. I have gone unhinged.
What could possibly come
Too many years of streaming will do that to you. I think I already kind of was. I've just been leaning into it now. Oh my gosh, we just can't hit one another. Alright, Crestfallen goes down. I got the Ring of Steel protection. Ring of Steel protection just adds some physical damage resistance. It's kind of nice. Camera freaking out on the stairs, just Dark Souls 2 things. Where's the lady at? There she is. Hello, lady. Thank you for the Estus Flask. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and level up my ADP once, so put my agility to 88. With that 88 agility, I now have one more iframe than I did before. And we're gonna go ahead and give myself a second Estus Flask by using this shard. Cool? Cool. Okay, so now I have Estus Flasks, and we'll have the Life Gems equipped still for now. Because it's so early. Oh, I already rested at the bonfire, I didn't realize. Alright, we'll get a move on then. So I believe I go to Forest of the Fallen Giants first, even though I don't fight bosses here yet. Having a beat-ass PC with an ancient 3060 Ti, that's I think I have a 3060 that isn't Ti. That's what I have in both of my gaming, or both of my PCs. However, I game on a different device than I stream. I'm not streaming and playing the game on the same computer, so the 3060s served me plenty fine, honestly. Performance-wise, it kind of struggles. If you're like gaming and streaming from the same PC, it kind of makes sense, especially depending on what kind of games you play. I don't know. I'd be playing these Souls games. They're not super demanding. Broadsword, Broad Souls, you know it, Barricade. Forgot he drops that ring, turns on Dark Souls 2. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how good it is. Honestly, I don't wear it for that long. But I murder him anyway. Hey, man, free souls. Free souls. That's what it's really about, right? Queenie! What is up, Queenie? Nice foot. 65 stream streak. Let's effing go, Queenie. Hell yeah. Barricade's got 105 check-ins. Badass. Absolutely badass. Alright. There's a lot of cool streamers around here this morning. Vex is one of them. Go give Vex a follow. The dude's got an awesome voice and plays a variety of games. He's a fun guy. Go hang out with Vex. You won't regret it. Oh, okay. This part always gets a little bit dicey, I ain't gonna lie. With all these enemies around, they'll follow me up here, and I gotta get up the ladder, which can be easier said than done. Well, I mean, what isn't easier said than done? Let's be honest here. That kind of applies for, like, absolutely everything. Okay. I just get kind of nervous with the grouped up hollows, but we just murdered, like, majority of them already, so I don't think I have too much to worry about. Oh, and this guy's damage output with that firebomb. God, that didn't feel very good. Alright, we'll drink one of these. Somebody just shoot me with an arrow? Oh, that guy up on the rampart. Okay, I don't really need to murder the rest of you, but you know what? I'm gonna do it because I want to. Alright. Also, what is this item? Hollow Soldier Gauntlets. Oh, he dropped an item. For some reason, I thought the item was just already there. I was like, I don't remember an item being here. But no wonder. Alright, we'll get this guy who is around the corner here, because he's going to follow me inside, and I just don't want him to follow me inside, so we're going to go ahead and murder him right now. I'm just, like, picking up random stuff. I'm like, maybe it's something good, and then it's not. Surprise, surprise. What up, Atreus? Which weapon are you going to use? Is that a joke question? That seems like a joke question. You know what weapon I'm going to use is a broadsword, baby. Ovi, hello! Wonder how I'm doing? Wonder how everyone's doing? I'm doing alright. I'm still waking up a little bit, but that's alright. Dark Souls 2 is pretty chill, so I don't have to stress out too much quite yet, because this game is nice and chill. 100% serious. Oh, I just read the title. Yeah, I'm always using the broadsword. It's always the broadsword around here, Atreus Ninja. Always. Unless I'm playing Bloodborne where there is no broadsword, then I'm using Saw Cleaver. Alright, so from this lady, we're gonna purchase the Leningrad key so I can get to Leningrad, and I'm not interested in anything else. Well, I am interested in everything else she has to sell, other things, but I don't need the other things that she has to sell. So we're murdering her. You can You can get the Silver Serpent Ring by killing her. You can actually, she gives you this ring, well, it's actually Silver Serpent Ring +1. She'll give you the Silver Serpent Ring +1 just for buying enough stuff from her, but like, I don't want to spend the souls on stuff that I don't need, so we're just gonna murder her. Alrighty, got that Silver Serpent Ring +1. I'm wearing the Seldora set. Both of those combined give us, well, I mean, they always give you bonus souls, not even combined, but the Silver Serpent Ring +1 gives us bonus souls. The full Seldora set that I'm wearing, it's giving me bonus souls. So we're gonna be swimming in the souls, which is awesome. Get plenty of levels, I don't know why I'm going over here and murdering these guys. I'm being strange today. It's because I'm gonna end up back over here. I don't think I have any homeward bones. So I'm gonna end up coming back over here, I suppose. Stug, hello Stug. Alright, how's my favorite Goobmeister? I'm doing alright. Things are good. I don't know, I don't have too much to report. I'm happy about yesterday with Bloodborne doing the no death run. Successfully getting the all boss saw cleaver only no death run in Bloodborne. Not just once, but now twice in a row. That's pretty effing huge. Because I want to be able to do these consistently. Now, the last time I played Dark Souls 2, I died at pretty much the last boss of the game, Ludden Zallen. The only bosses I fight after Ludden Zallen, such a waste of an Estus Flask, why'd I drink that? The only bosses I fight after Ludden Zallen are the bosses in the final throne room. Throne Defender, Nishandra, and Aldia. Those are the only bosses I fight after Ludden Zallen in this game. So to die to Ludden Zallen on my last Dark Souls 2 no death run attempt, that stung. So I'm really hoping I don't repeat that. Congrats on yesterday's stream, I remember that, felt so bad. Thank you for the congratulations. And yeah, I mean that sucked, but it's all good. Stuff happens, don't feel bad. How are you doing, Stug? How's everybody doing? How's everyone doing this merry time zone? Alright. So, I'm not quite ready to fight the Pursuer yet, so we're not gonna go after the Pursuer quite yet, even though there's an Estus Shard up there I want to get, so we'll come back for the Pursuer eventually. I would love to get this shortcut open, but I never can do it. I can never do it. This guy hucks the fire bombs, but I can never get him to hit the damn barrels. Yeah, I just can't do it, so whatever. We'll just go all the way around. We'll go the long way. I can't get that shortcut open without putting myself at great risk. I just can't manage it. I try, but I just can't. I can't manage to do it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do to get past this fog wall, because there's a fog wall right behind these two guys, and you can't get through it safely. We're gonna aggro both of them, ow, and then we're gonna run back over here. I'm gonna head up the stairs. I'm gonna just grab this item because soul items, and also homeward bones, hell yeah. Okay, we got hollow soldiers galore. Oh, got poked, but we're gonna run for it. I don't know, I'm a little nervous about how fast he dropped down after I did, because these guys can go pretty quick, but we got through the fog wall. That was a little alarming, not gonna lie. He just like dropped down awfully quick after I did. Okay. So we're not going after any bosses here. I literally just came here for the Estus Shard and the armor set and Leningrass key. That's what we came here for. So I got what I came here for, and we're gonna travel back to Mahula. Got many leftovers. Same. Drinking an after-work beer to help me calm myself. I see, Stug. I do that from time to time. It's kind of a habit I want to break. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we got Leningrass key. I can open up this door. Dark Souls 2 is peak. You can roll through the doors to push them open like that. I absolutely adore doing that. We're gonna go ahead and rest at the bonfire so that Leningrass is actually helpful. Yo!
Give me warm, give me soft.
Hell yeah, Vort coming in with the sub. 45 months this man's been subbed. 23-month streak of subscription. Good lord, Vort. Good lord, man. So that's a lot of effing months. I swear it just said you... I had a notification that said you resubbed, like, just yesterday when I was starting my stream. I swear I saw it. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Vordacious resubscribed for 1 month. They've been subscribed for 44 months. 2 days ago. 2 days ago I have that notification. And now you're resubbing again so soon? What in the world? I don't know how that's possible, but hell yeah, man, thank you. Drinking is for horses. I guess you said it. Alright, my controller's dying, and I'm gonna forget about that, and we have a lot of playthrough to get through, so let me swap my controller real quick, so that my controller is no longer dying. Alright. What? Only cuties are allowed one. Oh, Fort's being mean. No being mean. You can sub twice. Well, usually... I don't understand. Usually you can't until until you've, you know, the time has passed.
I'll be around.
And you're no longer subbed, or it's about to run out. I don't know. Alright. Bro, and that isn't even counting all the years on YouTube, for real, Vort, for real. It's been a long time. Okay, so I can't afford to upgrade my weapon beyond plus 2 right now because I don't have the Titanite shards. However, here in the large house, which I got the house key for, there's 3 Titanite shards in here, so I can just loot those, and then we'll be able to upgrade our weapon to plus 3. There's also a skeleton in here, and was it Estus shard? So we're gonna get Pharaoh's Lockstone, we're gonna get 3 Titanite shards, we're gonna get an Estus shard, and 1,000 souls for killing a skeleton. I bought a Battletron controller for like $20 for my PC. I absolutely love that. Cheap thing works perfect. I've never heard of a Battletron controller. I don't know. Maybe I'll get one for myself. Check it out. $20 ain't nothing. 20 bucks ain't nothing. Maybe I'll love it. Maybe I'll love it too. I am basically your husband. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Vort. I don't wanna. You know, sounds like we're getting a little parasocial here. I'm just kidding, of course. Alright. Estus Flask Shard. Don't mind if I do, so we can have another Estus Flask, and I got those Titanite Shards, which will allow me to upgrade the weapon once again, and we're actually done with Titanite Shards already. Kafuffin's here? What is up? Kafuffin in the house. How you doing, man? Good morning to you. So freaking early for you, Fuffin. Isn't it like 3 in the fucking morning for you? Holy shit, man. I don't know how you do it. Alright. Fort saying I'll take my love. Yo, don't force yourself on me, man. Not cool. Alright. We went ahead and got the Broadsword to plus 3. We'll talk to the lady here. I wasn't trying to level up, but screw it. ADP. I don't think I get any extra iframes for 89 agility. Makes no difference. But whatever, man. Alright, I just wanted to upgrade the Estus Flask, actually. Here you go. Alright, cool beans. And we're good to go. So, now that I've done all that, it's time to go off and kill our first boss, Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider's the first boss of the playthrough I always kill. I go off and do other things, like I go to Forest of the Fallen Giants and whatnot, but first boss I kill, Dragon Rider. Your cats decide when you wake up, that's fair, Yeah, I don't know, I got a pretty good internal alarm clock. I'll be waking up just before 8 o'clock, pretty much every single day, right before my alarm clock. You know that waking up right before your alarm clock goes off is a sign of a healthy sleep schedule? I don't know, I don't really feel like my sleep schedule's that healthy. But I've been waking up just before my alarm, so I guess. Vort with the check-ins. Raz, dude. It's so ridiculous.
Skill issue.
Hey, there ain't no skill issues around here. We got this. Look at me jumping gaps like a pro and everything. Okie dokie. So we're just gonna run straight to the boss. It's kind of scary to not pull any of the levers. I ain't cheesing Dragon Rider. We don't cheese Dragon Rider around here. But I also don't pull any of the levers, and then I fight it normally on a tiny little boss room. So it's a little scary, but like pulling these levers isn't worth the effort, man. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you what I got. Umbasa, Atreus. Good. Hell yeah, with the Umbasa. Good to have you here, Atreus. Alright. What in the world? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that peak Dark Souls 2 content. Only trying to slam. A little slummy. Okay, okay, okay. See, Dragon Rider in the tiny little boss room. I've got only 89 agility, which means our dodges have to be on point. Weapons +3, so we're doing great damage per hit. But the real scary part is worrying about falling off the edge. I don't want to get launched off the edge by him, so I try to keep him in the middle as much as I can. I used all my stamina like a fool. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of these. Pretty terrible timing. Oh my god. It's just so scary in the tiny little boss room. Been a while since I fought Dragon Rider. And the timing's gotta be tight. The dodge timing's gotta be real precise when you got only 89 agility. Oh god. Why do I keep using all my stamina like that? Oh, I thought he was gonna slam one more time. Yeah, I don't like how close he's gotten to the ledge over there. Let's try to lure him back to the corner a bit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Or middle, I meant. Okay, that was a little scarier than it should have been, not gonna lie. But also, hell yeah, man. Sunlight for life. Sunlight for life. That's one of the scarier fights per playthrough, not gonna lie. Because of the fact that the ledges are so close, and I don't have any adaptability yet. So it makes things a little bit alarming. Just a wee bit alarming. Pop the boss souls I got. We got 24 grand right now. We're gonna shove this filthy cleric off the ledge, Patches style. I think punches are fine. It's broadsword only, but I'm still not using anything besides the broadsword.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Well, she's a lady, but yeah, man. To hell with this cleric. She's scummy. She's scummy. She's a scumbag cleric.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, surprise. Surprise, she's getting the Patches treatment. Alright, down she goes. We're gonna... I didn't even read that for it. What the hell, man? Did you know if you roll going in negative with your stamina, you have penalty in iframes in Dark Souls 2? I don't know if it's the same for other games, to be honest. I don't know what you mean exactly. Like, you can't roll for a while? Yeah, that's true in all of them, but Dark Souls 2 is the longest. If you use all your stamina, you can't sprint. Well, you can't sprint. You can roll again. I don't know what you mean by penalty frames. Penalty in iframes. What do you mean? If you use all your stamina, you get less iframes? Like, if you have not enough stamina to roll, when you roll, you have less iframes? Is that what you mean? I did not know that, actually. I knew that if you use all your stamina, you can't sprint for a while. Like, if I use it all here, I can't sprint anymore. I mean, that's in every Souls game, but in Dark Souls 2, I think the delay between when you use all your stamina and when you can sprint again, I believe, is the longest in Dark Souls 2. I don't know about iframe penalties, though. It's the first I'm hearing of that. I mean, you have less iframes when you roll negative with your stamina. No, I did not know that. I did not know that. I know you do less damage. In Dark Souls 2, if you don't have enough stamina for the full, for, like, the swing, you'll do less damage. Like, that one I just did 110. Well, this might kill him, so, yeah, that only did 101. But if you have not enough stamina for the swing, I know it does less damage. Alright, alright. Right here we have the Sublime Bone Dust. That's an Estus upgrade. Don't mind if I do, so I'll go ahead and nab that. Run around with 30,000 souls, so we'll definitely be going back to level up soon, but I'm gonna get the next bonfire soon. What is up, Crow? Good to have you in here, my guy. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Hello, hello, Crow. And thank you for the bit as well. Thank you for the bit, Crow. Okay.
Umbasa.
Did you praise the sun? Every day, Crow, always praising the sun. You know it, you know it. Umbasa, Plats.
Umbasa.
Good to see you here, Platinum. I tuned into your... I tuned into your Demon Soul stream for a little bit yesterday. I was looking for a bit, but you ended up raiding out shortly after I showed up. But I saw it looked like you got past.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Dude, okay, I can't do it anymore. I gotta go to. I'm changing the blurps because I don't know. Y'all are going crazy with the blurps, and like I don't know. I'm a little. I don't want to hear it anymore. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna just be straight up honest. So I'm gonna change it because I know how I have it right now. It's free for people who are subbed. Isn't it? Isn't that how I have it set up right now? And I don't want it set up like that anymore, dude. It's too much for me. All these fucking sounds. So, I'm changing that. I can't... It's been a long time since I've used this. And did they change this? This looks different than I remember. Is it... Do I have it as scenes? My alerts. Profile. Yeah, we'll make it available for everybody. But I'm sorry, they're gonna be 5 bits. I wish I could have them only be 1 bit. I wish it could be 1 bit for a sound, but 5 is the minimum. And I'm making it so everybody, and instead of them being free for subscribers, now it's everybody can use them, but they cost 5 bits each. I don't know, man. The free, they're getting used a lot, and it's too much. It's too much. Like, I'm getting fucking irritated. So I'm gonna go ahead and make those cost 5 bits instead, because I don't know. The free is too much. Sorry, I'm not trying to be annoying. No, it's okay. It's okay. And it's like it's a team. It's a team effort. Don't blame yourself. It's no individual's fault. It's kind of my fault. Use them before he changes it. R.I.P. blurps. I mean, you can still use them. But yeah, I saw you got past Valley of Defilement and you made it into Swamp of Sorrow Platinum. I saw that. You were walking around Swamp of Sorrow. Yeah, Swamp of Sorrow is a rough spot, man. Rough spot, but I'm sure you already know. I'm sure you already know. Killed Maneater's Old Monk and Leechmonger on NG+. I'm so close to having all miracles and spells. Hell yeah, Platinum. Major progress. Major progress. Very awesome. Very awesome, dude. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and give her did I not have an Estus shard? Oh, I have Sublime Bone Dust to burn. That's what it is. I got Sublime Bone Dust to burn. We're gonna go ahead and get ADP, Agility to 99. I'll give myself a little bit more HP right now as well. Well, here, let me do a little bit more stamina too. That's Endurance, right? Vitality's equip load. Yeah, we don't touch Vitality. Alright, so we'll get that Agility to 99. We'll get some HP and stamina. And oh, I killed the boss, and I didn't add it to the number of bosses dead. We got 1 boss out of 41 dead. 1 boss down, 40 to go. 40 to go. Let's go to Forest of the Fallen Giants now. And oh, I was supposed to burn the bone dust. Whoops. That's all right. We could do that. We can do that after. Okay, so we're going to the last giant next. I already opened the shortcut because I was here already. So we're gonna go ahead and just slide right on down and walk right over to the last giant. Depraved Chasm nearly made me rage quit. Dude, that place is gotta be one of the toughest runbacks in all of Demon Souls, is Depraved Chasm. I would say Swamp of Sorrow is just more frustrating than it is, like, difficult, because of, you gotta walk through all that muck all the way, like, until you get to that part where there's all the platforms with all the dudes leading up to the boss fight. Like, it's so annoying to have to go through the slowness of all that muck. That drives me insane every attempt, man. Alright, it's the last giant. He is real happy to see me. Big stomp. Thought he was ripping his arm off already. Apparently you can cut his arms off. And if you cut his arm off, he can't rip it off and use it as a weapon, but it's like more difficult than it's worth. So I never bother, because it's the last giant and it dies pretty easily without. All right, down goes the last giant. Yeah, I mean, that's like basically the tutorial boss of Dark Souls 2. That's how I feel about Last Giant. Last Giant to me feels like the intended first boss of this game. Alright, no problem. We're gonna go ahead and pop that boss soul. Should be like another 6 grand for me. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna go up to where you can fight the Pursuer early, because there is a Homeward Bone up there, and we can defeat the Pursuer there as well. Not Homeward Bone, what the heck? There's an Estus shard up there. So I can go up there where you fight the Pursuer early, we can defeat the Pursuer and get the Estus shard and the Ring of Blades all together now. I was saying that Brave Chasm is the boss. Leechmonger's real easy. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Leechmonger, I don't even know how to fight Leechmonger. That's how easy Leechmonger is. I just overpower it every single time. Even when I was level 1. Even when I did my level 1 Demon Souls playthrough, I just overpowered Leechmonger. I think the same. Last night be the tutorial boss. Exactly. Exactly. What up, Zertle? Good to have you here. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So, I got a bone dust to burn, so we'll go ahead and burn that bone dust, because I forgot to do that a second ago. And I could have just ran straight off to Pursuer. That would have been fine. But I guess I decided to come back here and level up first, so here we are. Talk to this lady real quick. Squeak out some levels. ADP... I can get it to 105 right now. All right, we'll get agility to 105 by leveling adaptability to 32. And just like that, two bosses are dead. We already have 32 adaptability. This would normally be where I stop with adaptability on like a normal playthrough. But we end up going all the way to 111 agility, which is a bit excessive. It doesn't show as 111 in the stats until you have 48 adaptability. I mean, it matters if your attunement matters as well, but with I think I have like 4 attunement. With the 4 attunement that I have to get 111 agility, I need to go all the way up to 48 adaptability. Now, somebody told me a while ago that apparently data miners, you know, studied this game in adaptability. And, apparently you actually have 111 agility when your adaptability hits 43? But for some reason the game menu doesn't reflect that. So I don't know if that's true or not. That would potentially be 5 levels I could save. If I leveled adaptability only to 43, rather than all the way to 48... But that's just what somebody told me, and I don't actually know the factuality of it. I mean, I have no reason to not believe them. And the only reason I go all the way to 111 is because of Frigid Outskirts. Is the only reason. If it wasn't for Frigid Outskirts, I would be totally fine with my agility being 105. But I go all the way to 111 because Frigid Outskirts honestly kind of scares the shit out of me. And, I want to... Oh, God, that was quick. I want to have as many iframes as I can in that place to try to ensure survival as much as possible. Pursuer's not too bad after you fought him 500 times like I have. Oh, God. Accidentally aggroed the dude. Dude's gonna have to go.
All right, students,
get out of here.
Settle down, take a seat. I'm your instructor.
Okay. Good, good, good. We got that guy out of here. I'll get the glasses on in a second when I can. Alright, alright, alright. No stabs. No stabs, please. Big swing. Nothing, though. Fool's got nothing. Fool's got nothing. He ain't doing too good now. Saved myself a smidgen of stamina for dodging. I'm sure glad I did, because I needed it. I feel like I'm just barely scratching him, but it's because he's a boss fight that doesn't have a boss health bar right now because he's in this early location. But if you defeat Pursuer in this early location, he doesn't actually show up in his true boss room. Alright, alright. Got the Pursuer dead, got the Ring of Blades, got the Estus Shard, and we're out of here. 3 bosses dead. 3 bosses dead. Don't mind if I do. I'm fuddy-duddying around with my text files, so that's why I'm getting smacked around. Okay. So we'll go off to... I'll go off to Lost Bastille. I think I actually do a little bit in Lost Bastille right now. Before we go to No Man's Wharf... Whoopsie daisies. Before we go to No Man's Wharf, I think there actually is a little bit I do in Lost Bastille. So we'll head there. I do have a homeward bone, so if things get messed up, I'll be able to teleport out. Because things can get messed up. Ouch. You shot me, man. Shot me right in the calf. Doesn't feel very nice. Alright, alright. Professor Kato got redeemed. Let me Professor Kato up for you there, Zertle. There we go. Bonking the heck out of me, too. I only play with 96 agility, which is 11 iframes. Dark Souls 1 frames. People say that, and I don't think that's true. Dark Souls 1 has more than 11 frames. It's got 13, doesn't it? What's Dark Souls? Isn't it all 13 iframes, I think? 13. Same for Dark Souls 1, right? Just Dark Souls 1 Ninja. I don't know. Is that true? I don't know if that's so true. I don't. 13 iframes is Ninja Roll, yes. Okay, and same with Fast Roll. Same with Light Roll. 11 might be Fat Roll. What is Fat Roll iframes in Dark Souls 1? I bet that's what's 11. And then Medium and Light Roll is 13. How much agility is 13 iframes? I believe 105. 11 maybe medium roll. Well, medium roll and light roll have the same amount of iframes in Dark Souls 1. But the medium roll has a longer recovery animation. So while it's the same iframes, you're stuck in the animation for longer while medium rolling in Dark Souls 1. And the Ninja Flip, I don't know, it's news to me if Ninja Flip adds more iframes. I mean, it sounds believable. It sounds believable that Ninja Flip adds more iframes. But that would be news to me. I thought it just changed the animation. It didn't actually. Fast roll is 13, the AI answered. I mean, I don't fully trust AI, but at the same time, that answer does align with what I believe. And this is all talking at 30 frames per second as well, of course. Playing at 60 frames per second, you gotta double the values. But that's how I've always understood it, is like they all give you 13 iframes to dodge. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. And then Dark Souls 2, it's adaptability dependent. I have no fucking idea about Sekiro, to tell you the truth. And then in Bloodborne, it's 11, I believe. I believe Bloodborne's got the 11 frames with the dash. And the roll. Both the dash and the roll. The dash and the roll in Bloodborne are mechanically the same, but it's actually kind of like the same thing from Dark Souls 1 again. When you dash in Bloodborne, the recovery animation is a lot shorter. So you can dash multiple times in rapid succession in Bloodborne faster than you can roll in rapid succession. Because the rolling animation takes longer than the dashing animation, despite the fact they both have the same iframes. That's always kind of been my understanding. What up, Saul? Good morning to you. Always good to see you here, my guy. Hope you're doing fantastic. Alright. We killed that fool just for the bonus souls, honestly. That's the whole reason I killed him. I grabbed the... Oh, did I grab the loot out of the chest? I did. There was like a fragrant branch in the chest. So we came here, we got the fragrant branch out of the chest. Did I ever put that ring of blades on? I did not put that ring of blades on. Throw that bad boy on. We're 29.8% equip load. I don't want to hit 30%. I always want to be under that. Do you know what's the lowest amount of roll frames you can have in Dark Souls 2? I believe it's 86 agility, right? Or 86, yeah, 86 agility. I don't know how many that is, though, in iframes. But I think 86 agility is the least you can have. I could be wrong about that. Maybe you could have less than 86. But that'd be news to me. Alright, these two fools go down. Got this guy hucking fireballs. That hit me? Get out of here. Oh, you... absolute dick. Okay. This guy's gotta go. I always forget if you can backstab these guys or not. I feel like you can, and I just never managed to pull it off. Oh, hi there. Alright, I'm gonna get away from that guy. I'm gonna lure him up here. I'm just worried. I don't know, I'm just worried I'm gonna fall off the edge while trying to fight this guy. I don't necessarily have to fight him, but I feel like taking my sweet time right now. I'm not like, I don't know, I gotta drink more coffee, I'll be honest. Oh my god, the damage, what the hell? This guy, man. The slowest fireball thrower ever. Okay. Murdered all those fools. Now, there is a barrel up ahead, and the barrel is key. Wait a minute, where is it? Oh, I see. The dude is... I was about to say, isn't there supposed to be another enemy, but he just blended in. He blended in, and he kind of masked the barrel with his blending in as well. Okay, so if it doesn't blow up, we got to utilize this enemy to help it blow up. Oh. God damn it. Okay. We'll get rid of these dogs, because they can break the barrel without exploding it. Could you fuck off, please? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use a life gem just to make my health full. So this barrel should be close enough. This guy's halberd This guy's halberd can explode the barrel. My broadsword will not cause it to explode, but his halberd does. And he hit it. I didn't even get exploded. I was fully expecting to have to get exploded to cause that to blow up, but I did not, which was awesome. How did he not hit me right there? What? I thought for sure I was about to get hit, but we didn't. Fine by me. We'll go ahead and light up this bonfire. I can't remember. What items? Is it large Titanite shards that are in the chest that he's sitting on? It's nothing good, is it? Wait, do I not have a torch? Hold on a minute. I'm supposed to have one from here. You can get a torch at the very beginning of the game. DLCs are a bit of a pain with only iframes, though. You can get hit because 105 agility. I didn't even dodge, though. Yeah, man, I'm doing a level 1 playthrough in Dark Souls 2. I'm in the middle of it right now. I mean, not, like, currently, but I do have a level 1 character in Dark Souls 2 that I am. It's strictly broadsword only, so I'm not allowed to use anything whatsoever. No consumables, no armor, no rings. Nothing but the broadsword, at least where it's actually possible for that to, where it's actually possible for me to be able to do that, at least. There's some spots where it's impossible and you have to wear like a silver serpent or silver cat ring to survive fall damage or something like that. But yeah, I'm really late in the game. I'm in the DLCs. And it's rough. So if you light this here sconce, does he move before you give him the flame if you light the sconce? I think I have to reload the area to get it to work. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it can't hurt to try. I don't even remember what... Oh, no, he's already clanging. I can hear him. He already moved. What's in the chest? I forget. It's something stupid, isn't it? I'm just so curious. It's been so long. Yeah, it's stupid. Twinkling Titanite. Who even cares? Alright. Craftsman hammer. Yeah. No wonder I never bother. I always forget which one of these has the large Titanite shards. I think it's the one on the other side. I think it's right here. This is the large Titanite shards one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, regular Titanite shards. Okay, this is the large Titanite shards then. So that's the only loot in here I actually give a damn about. It's only 2? I thought it was more than that. Alright, I should have the Dull Ember. I'm pretty sure I gave it to him. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to say no. Just spamming the dialogue too fast. I accidentally said no, my bad. Here you go, have this Dull Ember, my guy. And we can get this bad boy upgraded to +5. Broadsword's already +5. We need 3 large Titanite shards in order to get it beyond that. Okay. So, we're gonna go to No Man's Wharf now. I'm gonna level up before that. So we're gonna travel to Majula. I think I have an Estus shard as well, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I don't. I don't know what I have. It's extremely OP against the Ruined Sentinels because they are weak to strike damage. That's alright. There's a lot of things that are weak to strike damage, but honestly, I don't fight Ruined Sentinels until my weapon's fully upgraded, so they're gonna get decimated anyway. So it's all good. I got this broadsword, that's all I need. Hey, I do have an Estus shard. Nice. Got an Estus shard, I got a whole lot of souls. 44,000. Where's the lady at? Where is she? Oh, she's right there. I'm having a hard time seeing things today, it feels like. I'll go ahead and level up. Catch the endurance up to the Vigor. And then, alright, there we go. Alright, endurance and vigor, and we have the 105 agility. Cool. You can buy unlimited Titanite shards from McDuff. Yeah. You can, but that's okay. I might buy a couple. We'll see what happens, but I don't need to buy them right now. Say you need a broadsword in real life too. I tried buying a broadsword a couple times, but it kind of fell through, and also they cost like $500 fucking dollars. So I don't know. It's like, yeah, I do want one, but at the same time, do I need to spend $500 on a broadsword? I don't know. I don't know about all that. That's a lot of money for a silly little prop. I don't know, man. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Tahoe. Hello. Okay, here we are in No Man's Wharf. Got 4 flasks at +1. There's nothing really here for me except for there's a fragrant branch, so we're just gonna run through and we're gonna nab the fragrant branch, and then we'll fight the boss, Flexile Sentry. Red Dead Redemption track for Dark Souls 2. I mean, this is a RuneScape track, but I wouldn't be surprised if a Red Dead track played a moment ago. Maybe the track before this was Red Dead. I wasn't really paying attention. I was a little focused on what I'm trying to accomplish in-game. Alright. Booking it. These two are always kind of annoying. It's tempting just to, like, turn around and fight them right now. Damn. Oh, there's a third one coming. Alright. I'll go the rest of the way. Let's pull the lever. That'll bring in the boss. We'll drop down here. We'll murder them as they drop, because they're going to try to follow me, and I don't really want to get followed. So we'll just take them down. We'll take them down one by one as they drop off the platform here. Boom. Down they go. +5 broadsword, making quick work of them. Some homeward bones for me right there. Well, it's one homeward bone only. Okay, we're going to drop onto this fool right here. Down it goes. There should be one of those, like, shadow dudes around as well. Am I mistaken? Where's he show up at? Maybe that's when I drop down one more time. Oh, no, he's right there. I knew there was going to be one of them. And then there's another one when I drop down. Shadow Mask. Ah, the torso is one of my favorite pieces in this entire game. Yeah, here's the other one. So I was hoping it was the torso, just because the torso is sick. You get the blades on your back like that. It's very cool. Alright, we can kill this first guy who's sitting here by breaking that, and it'll poison him. So that guy will die from the poison. And then we can just easily kill this dude who's sitting here sleeping. That dude woke up, but he's dead from the poison. In here, there's a Titanite lizard that's got a large Titanite shard, if I can manage to kill it. Easier said than done in Dark Souls 2. There we go, large Titanite shard for me. The rest of this is like crap. I'm pretty sure I don't want the rest of that crap. It's a bunch of crap in there, besides the large Titanite shard. We got the Fragment Branch of Yore out of here, and we're good to go. Flexile Sentry time, it is. Heck yes, man, heck yes. What up, Moon? So good to see you here, Moon. Hope your day is off to a wonderful start. Hello, hello, indeed. Kiss Wilder tenderly. I know. I got rid of the Kiss Wilder redeem. I think it's for the best. When I see clips of that one, I'm like, man, this is, I don't know. I think that one's weird. That one was weird. It was kind of funny, but it was kind of fucking weird at the same time. It is kind of really weird at the same time. By the way, guys, if you couldn't tell from the earlier conversation that we have, Platinum live streams, and he's a real cool guy. He's a real chill dude. He's a real cool dude. Go give Platinum a follow. He loves chasing after them platinums in basically any video game. Alright, this music's a little intense for Flexile Sentry, but oh well. It is what it is. Like, it's just Flexile Sentry. We don't need Phase 2 Promise Consort Radon music for Flexile Sentry. Should probably turn this track up. I can't hear it that well. There's also a lot of water splashing noises in this room. I used all my stamina. Okay. Well, it was fine. Hitless Flexile Sentry, but I don't know, with 105 agility and a +5 broadsword, is that really all that impressive? I don't really think so. I don't really think so. But it was a hitless Flexile Sentry, which, I mean, feels good. Feels good. So 4 bosses dead. Yo, we're a 10th of the way through the game already. Look at that. Look at that. Another 6 grand for me, and we don't need the Pyromancy Flame. We'll just interact with this thing and be on our way. Be on our way. I love these emotes. Yeah, I don't know. My emote game is weak. I want to make it better, but with due time, I got a lot of things that I got going on, and I've been having to work overtime these last couple weeks. So even though I was feeling real overworked, streaming 7 days a week and working full-time on top of it, so I started taking Wednesdays off so I could feel slightly less overworked by streaming only 6 days a week rather than 7, and then I've had to do overtime these last couple weeks, so I've been feeling just as overworked. It's no good. It's no good. Alright, we made it here to the other side of the Lost Bastille. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I do have 32 grand. To go and level up or to not? That is the question. I'm gonna not, because screw it, we'll be fine. I have a few of your modes. I do have some good ones. But I could always have better ones. I could always, some of them, okay, like the Solaire wiping his sweat thing, I'm not gonna lie, that one's just straight stolen from the internet. So like, that's one of the ones I want to get rid of. Just because it's straight up just a PNG. It's just a straight up yoinked PNG. I don't like having just straight up yoinked PNGs as my emotes. I don't know. All right. Honestly, I just need to like pay a graphic artist, especially for like animated ones. I really want to have better animated emotes. All my animated emotes are only animated from like the Twitch auto animation feature, and while it works out pretty good with some of them, like that Havel one is great, and I think the Solaire kind of dancing looking one is also great. Same with the fist shaking. I think those ones are great. I'd love to have some like more unique animated emotes, but I don't know how to animate things. I don't know how to do that. So I just have to hire a graphic artist. I don't know. I could, and honestly, while I'm rather proud of myself for having, you know, done everything myself up to this point, it's getting too much. It's getting too much. I can't keep doing it like this. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna buy a couple large Titanite shards off of him because we need. Oh, I'm already holding 2. Ah, okay. Well, I'll just buy 1 then. Nice. I'll just buy 1. And then we can reinforce this here broadsword to +6. And now we're already off to Titanite chunks. Titanite chunks is what I need now. At this point, we are going to make our way from Majula. We're heading for Akalar. Akalar in Shaded Ruins is where we're headed next. Sam, what is up, Sam? With the 27 check-ins. Let's go. Let's go. I used to know how to animate GIFs with Photoshop, but I totally forgot how to do it. Yeah, I have no idea how to do that type of stuff. We already have the best emotes. What's that one? Oh, hell yeah, Ruben. Hell yeah, Ruben. The, oh, God, it's scary. Oh, God, it's scary every time. Okay, you know what? I should probably have an Estus shard. Let's get myself a 5th Estus flask. And All level up as well. Not that it is totally necessary, but, you know, every little bit of HP and stamina helps. Lady. Alright, so we'll upgrade the Estus. Bada bing, bada boom. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And I'll level up as well. Kind of nervous the way I'm next to this edge, and I just feel like I'm 1 backstep away from death right now, and I don't like that. It's making me uncomfortable. Making me uncomfortable. Ruben, thank you so much for all these enlarged emotes, my guy. Having to see my own face and all this ridiculousness, man. So, shit is silly. Shit is silly, but thank you, Ruben. Oh, God, man. It's crazy to think that how long some of those have been around. I think those are all like 2 years old. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I made those quite some time ago at this point. Alright, alright, alright. Got that +6 broadsword. We're running around at, what level am I? We're running around at level 57. Not too bad at all. Okay, so there's some guys in here that will gang up on you. However, you can...
Oh, at least you know your own name.
You can reduce the amount of guys that gang up on you by killing the 2 of them on the bottom first, before they gang up on you. Broadsword with a heart? Alright, Moon, my name shall be Broadsword with a heart for the day. Moon chose it. That shall be it. I like it. I like it a lot. You mind if I do like the hearts above the way I've done in the past? You know how I like write the word and I put the hearts above it rather than next to it? That's fine. I sure hope. I sure hope that's fine, because I do like doing that. I'll be honest with you. Alrighty, squeaky marker. I'm writing too big, I can tell already, aren't I? Maybe not, maybe not. No, I'm writing too big. Broad sword. Oh, be in there. That's what she said. And we're gonna go ahead and add some hearts because I do love the broadsword. Very, very appropriate. Very appropriate. I love it. I love it. All right. Broadsword. Very nice. Very nice. It's fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Put that right over the bearer. Seek lest. Very nice. Very nice. Cool beans. Okay, so there's this lady here, and we have a fragrant branch of yours, so we're gonna use that on this lady here. That's gonna make her not a statue anymore. We'll go ahead and pull this lever. After I pull this lever, the cells up top are gonna open, and the enemies are gonna come dropping down. But there's what, 4 of them? Yeah, instead of getting attacked by 6 dudes at once, we're only getting attacked by 4. Since I killed the guys on the bottom first, and there they all go down. There's gonna be this basilisk coming out of here, but basilisks aren't too tough, so the basilisk is dead as well. I believe this is an Estus shard right here in this door, right? This chest behind the door should be another Estus shard for me. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. Didn't stare at the cosmos to find it. Nope, never. We talking about the broadsword? Stare into the cosmos. Find the broadsword. Alright, alright, alright. Made it to Shaded Woods. I don't need to get this. There's a bonfire I skipped. We don't need the old Akalar bonfire. It's pretty worthless bonfire. So we're just gonna skip the old Akalar bonfire. I'll just head up here to Ruined Fork Road. It's been a while since I've seen you play Demon Souls. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played Demon Souls, Ruben. I'm overdue. I'm overdue for a Demon Souls playthrough. That's for damn sure. Yes, I'm bad with naming. Oh, you did great, Moon. You did great, Moon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alrighty. So I made it here. We're gonna head on into Shaded Woods / Shaded Ruins. And there's the Chloranthy Ring +1 in this area, so I'm gonna go ahead and loot the Chloranthy Ring +1 for the sake of faster stamina regen. However, I won't be able to wear all 4 rings. Ouch! Get out of the way, dude. I won't be able to wear all 4 ring slots without going over 30 equipment load, 30% equipment load. So we'll just have to wear 3 rings instead of 4. Until later in the playthrough when I get the 3rd dragon ring. Okay, it doesn't seem like the ghost is too close behind, so I can grab the Chloranthy ring without getting backstabbed, and we can be on our merry way up to Shaded Ruins. Here we are. These dudes will backstab the hell out of you. Is this the wrong spot? I'm a little confused right now. No, this is right. This is right. I thought so. I was like, no way this is wrong. Okay, gonna be a little careful around the ledges here. This shit can get a little scary here in Shaded Ruins with the ledges, but we did just fine. But there's still more ledges. Getting our GG's on the Deathless run. I was there when history happened again. Hell yes! No, the first time I've done it twice in a row like that. I mean, technically I did die in between, but that we'll disregard that one. That didn't count. That one didn't count. So feeling real good about that. I don't know, to be able to do Bloodborne deathlessly that consistently. Hell yeah, dude. Even though, honestly, I got so lucky that Mikolash didn't kill me. It was the sloppiest Mikolash I've ever done without dying. It was so lucky. It was so lucky I didn't end up dead while fighting Mikolash. And then, also, I had some real scary moments to get. Lady Maria had me trapped up in a corner at one point. I thought for sure she was going to kill me. I was so terrified. It was so close. It was so close. Is that Void? What is up, Void? With a big ol' praise the sun. Hell yes, man. Hell yes. Always good to see you here, Void. Hope you're doing good this morning. 113 check-ins. Gwyn, damn, son, that's a lot of check-ins. Alright, murder that fool. He's guarding a Sublime Bone Dust, so I can very happily grab this here Sublime Bone Dust. And I saw him hanging around. I'm sure he's probably still hanging around. I wanted to give a shout out to Saul, by the way. Saul's a real friendly fella. Plays a variety of things, does a variety of things over there on his channel. So go give Saul a follow. You got nothing to lose. You got nothing to regret. Follows are free, so press the damn follow button, would ya? Alright, alright. Cool beans, man. We're looting upgrades. Dark Souls 2, let's effing go. You know it, Void. You know it. I got time to do a full playthrough in one live stream today. So I'm doing a full playthrough in one live stream today is what we're doing. Normally these days I break Dark Souls 2 up across a couple different days, since I'm just doing challenge runs on weekdays. And usually on weekdays I have to work, but not this weekday. Alright, took down the enemy there. If I don't kill that enemy, it'll break this chest while I'm trying to open it, and then I don't get the Titanite chunk out of the chest, because it turns the loot into rubble. I don't want the loot to turn into rubble, so we kill the enemy, and then I loot the chest, rather than just trying to loot the chest without killing the enemy. Alright. Scorpion S. Najka is coming right up. I always like looking up at the lights when I'm walking up this slope. I don't know, I think the lighting here is nice. I just find the way the light is beaming down through that structure. I think it's nice looking. Alright, so it's really only 4 bosses I have dead yet? That's it? Yeah, Flexile Sentry is number 4. Najka's number 5. Alright. Y'all better pray for the butter chicken I'm making. It's been so long since I made it. Oh, I'm sure you'll do an absolute knockout job, Moon. I'm sure it'll be some absolutely delicious butter chicken. I have no doubt about that. It sounds good. I know you're gonna absolutely kill it. You're gonna make some. The meal's gonna be delicious, and I have no doubts about that whatsoever, Moon. Prayers unnecessary. Prayers unnecessary. You got the skill. You got the cooking skill. But we'll pray for you nevertheless. Just out of the. Oh, goddamn! Are you serious? Oh my god, it's toxic. It's not poison. When was the last time I got hit by that, dude? I need to heal so fucking bad. Okay, this is actually kind of horrifying because I got toxified like this. I don't like this at all. Oh my god, dude. Okay, the toxic's gone. This is alright. This is the scariest Scorpion S. Najka I've had in a long time. Let's not let that happen again. Let's not get procced with toxic again. What the hell? Wow. Usually she's kind of a pushover. But the toxic proc, man. That toxic proc was concerning. So let me shut the hell up and focus a bit to make sure I actually beat this fight, which I can't believe I have to do that, because it's Scorpion S. Najka. Like, I shouldn't have to shut up and focus, but I don't know, that was too close for comfort. So, I'm just gonna make sure I don't fuck up like that again. I don't know how I didn't get hit right there. Okay. Ow. Might be able to kill her here. Sure can. Okay. Yeah, that was way closer than it should have been. That was way closer than it should have been. That was not good. That was not good, but it's just because I got hit by that attack and it freaking toxified me, man. Not cool. Not cool at all. Down she goes. Let me make sure I pop the boss soul before I forget about it, because I will forget about it. I don't know how you make buttered chicken. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really know what buttered chicken means. But it sounds good. Butter's good, chicken's good. But I'll be honest, I don't really know what the hell butter chicken is. I'm pretty sure I've been wearing those glasses for way too long. Alright. You're the best to ever butter chicken. I would agree with Void on that one, Moon. You are the best to butter chicken. It's very good. I'm sure it is, and I've probably had it before and just like not really thought about it. Assuming it's not just lopping butter onto chicken. Yeah, I just picture like a bunch of butter frying in a pan, like frying chicken in butter. That's what I picture, but I don't think that's it either. All right, look at this bonfire for later. I'll go to Majula right now to do some leveling up. I can upgrade my Estus a lot. I can upgrade my sword. I can level up. So we got a lot of upgrades. It's an Indian dish. Okay, I mean, I'm ignorant on what the dish is, so if you say so. If you say so. It kind of sounds like a dish that anybody would make across the entire world. I mean, butter is everywhere, and chicken is everywhere. So for it to be a specific, like, country's dish... I don't know, man. There's butter and chicken everywhere, but like maybe it's, you know, maybe there's more to it. There's probably more to it than I realize. That's vile art. What? Boiling or not boiling? Frying chicken in butter? Why is frying chicken in butter vile? That seems a bit dramatic. I don't think frying chicken in butter is vile. There's definitely more to it. Alright, so we have made our Estus flasks +2, and I can get a 6th one by giving her this here Estus shard. Cool beans. Cool beans. Okay. I mean, I can't believe it was that close against Najka. That was... Oh, I'm upset with myself. I'm upset with myself, but it's all good. It's all good. Because that's not the same dish, my dude. I don't think anybody does that. I don't think anybody does that. I don't think anybody fries their chicken in a bunch of butter. I mean, other than like if you pan fry it. If you pan fry it, then yeah. I mean, I've pan fried chicken in butter before. I gotta look this up now. What the hell is butter chicken? Oh yeah, no, I've never had this. I've never had this in my life. I'll show you. I'll take you guys on a little butter chicken journey with me. This is butter chicken? I've never had this. I have no idea. Oh. Congrats on the Deathless Bloodborne run, mate. Thank you, Steve-O Kanibo chatting from YouTube. I didn't see that till just now while we were looking at butter chicken. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it's good if you make it good. I'm sure it's good if you make it good. You got this. You got this, Moon. I believe full-heartedly in your abilities. You know, it's food. It's food. So... It's how it goes with all foods. It's bad if you make it bad, it's good if you make it good. It's just how it goes. Like, I remember, you know how in, like, cartoons and culture and stuff, people act like meatloaf is absolutely disgusting? I've never had bad meatloaf in my life. I love meatloaf. Meatloaf is really good. But that's probably because the only meatloaf I've ever had has been good meatloaf. I've never had bad meatloaf. Like, I don't understand. Meatloaf is good, man. Alright. We're not gonna F around with this Titanite lizard. It's like gotta be the hardest Titanite lizard in the history of From Software to get. That's not true. Some of those Demon Souls Titanite lizards are insanely tough to get. But that Dark Souls 2 Titanite lizard that we just ran past is, it's not easy either. That's not an easy one either. A tomato curry that it goes in. I see. Butter chicken looks tasty. It does look good. Try Marry Me chicken. What up, August Yaps? Never heard of Marry Me chicken either. Rick says Vile isn't cutting it. Monstrous. You guys are so dramatic. There is nothing wrong with pan frying some chicken with some butter. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You drama queens. Okay, these guys can be surprisingly deadly with their dark infused weapons, and also I gotta be wary about the ledge. The way their limbs are all wiggling and jiggling on the ground right now, like they are really, look at them go, man. Look at them go, they are really, wow. The physics be struggling with the stairs. The physics be struggling with the stairs, man. They're really wiggling and jiggling away. Alright, so somebody's gonna drop behind us. There he is, I heard it. Nope. Broadsword's a little short sometimes. Ow, not cool, dude. Okay. There's gonna be some more fools up ahead. I think there's like 3 more of them, right? Or is it just 2? That's 3. Alright, hello, you guys. If you could, like, put that pickaxe down, I'd appreciate it. Oh, why do I keep thinking the heavy attack will kill him? Dude, they run so far at you with that. Going, just moving towards me. I didn't put that Chloranthy ring on. I got that Chloranthy ring, I didn't put the dang thing on. I'm like, what's with my stamina regen? It's because I didn't put it on. But yeah, if I put it on, I'm over 30%. So we'll take the Ring of Steel protection off. Which does give me less physical damage resistance, which isn't so great, but it's a trade-off I'm willing to accept. On the off chance you die to Magus and Congregation, I will make fun of you. That is fair, Rick. That is fair. What is the chicken? Is an Arakroga? I don't know what that even means. When you say cooking is your passion, hey, it's important to have a passion in life, and cooking is like that's a really good passion to have, because like it's a super useful life skill. Better than me. My passion's video games. What a worthless ass life skill that is, you know? So props to you for having a passion that is something actually like beneficial. Alright, we killed one of the healers. We're gonna go after the other one. Not only do they heal, but they shoot the lightning bolts at you as well, and I want nothing to do with either of those things. I don't want them healing dudes, I don't want them shooting lightning bolts at me, so both the healers are dead. Now it's just Magus and the little peewees. So we'll bully them. I love all these guys crawling around are tougher than the ones walking. I'm one-shotting the dudes walking, but then these ones crawling around I can't one-shot. Alright, Congregation goes down, it's just me and Magus. Magus, whatever the pronunciation is. He's a real tough one. He's a real tough one. Alright, and there goes the sixth boss of the playthrough. You get a Titanite chunk for killing this guy, or slab. Is that messed up? Was that messed up? You get a Titanite slab for killing that dude? Did I just give you a boss soul? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. We got like barely any souls for it. Didn't get a boss soul either, but yeah, we got that Titanite slab. Little Pee-wee Hermans, indeed. Literally streaming people watch you play games, enjoy it. True, Stug, true. You love cooking as well? Nice. I love cooking as a survival skill. I mean, you're not that wrong. I would do all the cooking at my house. Nice, Void, nice. Thought you wouldn't make it through this one? It's a tough one, Sam. It's a tough one. Alright, so up ahead we got Titanite chunks that I can get. There's also an Estus shard. We'll get the Estus shard first. Oh, I messed up, but that's okay. We'll get another chance. We'll get another chance. I was supposed to kill that Titanite lizard right there, and I did not. We're gonna drop. Ow, dick. We're gonna go ahead and drop down here. Oh my god. Okay, almost messed that up, but everything's fine. I would have survived had I fallen right there, but it just would have been not ideal and would have been a little scary. But I landed in the right spot. We got the Estus shard that I came down here for, so we're gonna go ahead and homeward bone right back up to the bonfire. Alright, Estus shard acquired. Let me get my health back up to full. Okay, so I want to plunge onto that lizard. I jumped onto that, like, arch last time. That's not what we want to do. We want to jump right on the lizard. Boom. And with that, I get a Titanite chunk. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I haven't been paying attention. How many Titanite chunks do I have right now? I've already spent one, so we need 4 more. And I already have another one. I don't think we have to get... I think I can skip the Titanite chunk. Yeah, I don't have to get that Titanite chunk. We can just skip that one. That Titanite lizard right here drops large Titanite shards. I don't need those anymore. Got the not-so-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man right here. We'll go ahead and take them down. Okay, so on the right side here are these fools. And they're guarding Titanite. God, I hate these spikes. I just hate how rapid the sound has to go off. And the fact that it goes off for the enemies as well. So you're just listening to like that weird sound over and over again. Kind of drives me a little bonkers. I'm just gonna kill these guys so I can have some peace and quiet. Cause they're gonna... Oh, and one of them dropped a Titanite chunk as well. I'm rolling in the Titanite chunks. Boom, 3 more Titanite chunks and another slab. Some torches as well. This is totally unnecessary, but I'm gonna open this door for myself for later. We're not going to the Duke's Freya quite yet. I'll be coming back for Duke's Dear Freya later, but I'll open up those doors so I don't have to open them later. Not that it really makes much of a difference. Go ahead and Homeward Bone back out of here. Did I say hi to you? I don't think you're talking to me with that one, because I'm pretty sure you did, Stug, but maybe you're trying to say it to somebody else. Alright, alright, alright. What's y'all's favorite food, is what Stug's wondering. Queen saying chicken paws? Excuse me? Queenie loves chicken balls, aka rooster nuts. What's my favorite? I'm not gonna lie, I think it's spaghetti. I think it's spaghetti in meat sauce. Like beef mixed into the tomato sauce with spaghetti. I think that's my favorite meal. That shit's delicious. But I don't know, I like a lot of things, so it's kind of hard to pick one. To have to only pick one,
I'll be around.
you're really making me struggle. But if I had to only pick one favorite meal, I think it'd be that. It's a really solid choice. Yeah, I just gotta be a little worried about heartburn. That's the only thing. All that tomato sauce can be kind of heartburn inducing. It's the only thing I don't like about that meal. It's the only hesitance I would have to pick that, but I think that's gotta be it. I don't know, hamburgers though? Hamburgers, dude, I don't know. I think if I had to pick which one to never eat again in my life, and we're going with like, I don't know. I mean, hamburgers in general is kind of wide, but even if we narrowed it down, well, I guess if we narrowed it down, then I could live without that one specific hamburger. I don't know, man. I think hamburgers are my favorite food. Typical American. Freaking the bacon cheeseburger with onions and barbecue sauce. It doesn't get better than that, man. It doesn't get better than that. Freaking bacon cheeseburger with onions and barbecue sauce is like, I think that's actually my favorite one. That's my favorite. Spaghetti's close, though. Spaghetti and meat sauce is close. Fuck meatballs. Fuck a meatball. I want nothing to do with a meatball. Meatballs suck. Nah. Fucking put that ground beef, cook up that ground beef, and put it in the sauce. Don't fucking make meatballs are dumb. Unless it's like, have you ever had those meatballs that are just, I like barbecue sauce a lot. Have you ever had those like small meatballs that are just like in barbecue sauce? Those are really good. Not my favorite though, but really good. What the hell am I doing next after all that? I upgraded the weapon. Oh, it's Rune Sentinels time. Isn't this nuts? My weapon's plus 10. Isn't that nuts? I find it nuts that my weapon's plus 10 before Rune Sentinels. I never get over that. How is my weapon plus 10 before Rune Sentinels? I mean, I know exactly how. I went through all the steps to make sure that it was, but it never ceases to blow my mind. Sammy love food. Hard stop. Yeah. I think we're all in that boat. We kind of need it to survive, you know? Stug, you say Mexican food is amazing. That is true. I love me some homemade Taco Bell. I worked at Taco Bell for 2 years, so I know exactly how to make it at home. And it's so much better. Homemade Taco Bell, dude. Even though I know that's not Mexican food. I know Taco Bell's not Mexican food. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Taco Bell's Mexican food. I understand it's the most bastardized Mexican food to ever exist in history. But you make that homemade Mexican food? Or homemade Taco Bell? This shit's good. You get the liquid nacho cheese sauce. That's key. The liquid nacho cheese sauce, like you get it from like a glass jar, you know? It's usually called queso, which just means cheese. That's key. And the refried beans. Queenie, you've never tried Mexican? Yeah, you have to. It's real good stuff. You've never had a burrito? Queenie, you've never had a burrito? They don't got like Chipotle in where the hell do you live? Scotland. I knew it started with an S and I could not remember it. I was like, it's not Ireland. It's not Ireland. Starts with an S. What is it again? Scotland. But honestly, doesn't Chipotle kind of like suck these days? I haven't been to Chipotle in a long time. Also, I don't know if Chipotle's really... Chipotle's not authentic. Authentic Mexican food hits differently. Yeah, if you use better ingredients, I'm sure Taco Bell is amazing. Speak Spanish. Español. Como sias? Caliente. I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. I don't speak Spanish. Hey, get back up here, Yahim. More like Yaham. What are you doing down there? Get back up here. Get back up here. What are you doing? What are you doing? See, we don't need no strike damage against Ruined Sentinels. We just need a plus 10 broadsword. All right, give me something a little bit more dangerous because it's getting a little bit dangerous up in here. All right, here comes. I believe this one's Ricky. The Ruined Sentinels, they're not beings. They're named after people, but they're golems. Oh no, this one's Alessia. There is no breathing, there's no living being inside of these armor sets. Oh, fucking A. Okay, how's the fall damage? Okay. A little scary. Not gonna lie. That got just a little concerning. I believe Alessia, oh my god. I believe Alessia is the one on the right, currently, the one further back. The one on the right. That's the one I need to be injuring. But we got this. It's just 2 rather than 3. It's kind of scary there with having to drop off. The fact I didn't get hit right there is nothing short of a miracle. Get over here, Ruined Sentinels. What are you doing? Woo. Okay. Trying to bait an attack out of that one. It didn't really work. I mean, it did, but not the way I was hoping. I'm gonna go for a swing. Nice, they're both doing the spin. I'll probably get hit. Yeah, it's alright. This is definitely not the smoothest Ruined Sentinels. This is pretty sloppy Ruined Sentinels, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get my crap together. We had a crappy. Yo! Void Step with 205 bits! That's a lot of bits, Void Step. Thanks so much for that, man. Very kind, very kind. Hell yes. Hell yes, Void. Okay, I accidentally attacked the wrong one because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm not feeling super confident considering the sloppy Scorpion S Najka and now the sloppy Ruined Sentinels. Like, I don't know. This isn't good. I gotta get my crap together. I can't keep playing like this. It's gonna lead to me dying at some point. I gotta do better than that. I gotta do better than that for damn sure. But down goes Ruined Sentinels with a plus 10 weapon. It's kind of cake. Umbasa Void Step. Umbasa Void Step. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Super generous. And thank you for the very good Rick. And hello, Versace's. Good to have you in here. Slap is such a nasty word. I don't think so. Get your head out of the gutter, Queenie. Alright. We'll go ahead and pop this Ruined Sentinel Soul. I have 68,000 blood echoes. So let's go level up. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going all the way to Lost Sinner. We'll go all the way. Lost Sinner is next. But I just wanted to stop and level up. I keep checking if I have Estus upgrades and I don't. Oh. I love you, Dark Souls 2, but let me level up at every bonfire. What the fuck, man? In fact, I gotta come here and talk to this lady every time. Why, man? Why? Inconvenient. Alright, I've just been leveling it equally between HP and stamina. Prioritizing stamina if there's an imbalance with how many times I can level up. If I cannot do it equally. Alright. I have to use the bathroom really freaking bad. I've had to use the bathroom for the last, like, 40 minutes. So, please forgive me while I run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play some clips while I'm gone, so enjoy these clips. Unless you get sent to ad hell. I apologize if you get sent to ad hell. But if you don't, enjoy these clips. I'll be right back. Making my way up. Slowly but surely. They still just sitting on top of that over there? They're not moving anymore. I almost feel like I should have gone the other way around, but I don't know the other way around is the thing. I think I can hit him with a rock bot from here? He freaking did! No way! I can't believe that hit. That was insane. I had no idea.
I'm a ninja.
This is that thing with your horse? Yeah, this is that thing with your horse. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh my god, I'm alive. Where's the horse? I'm dead, aren't I? Oh my god, I'm alive! Ow! Roll spam will work, I guess. The steed. The donkey. So this is the way you can turn. You can turn way too sharp, I feel like. I shouldn't be able to turn this sharp. I should not. Whoa, why is it turning invisible? Spectral indeed. Can I like go faster? Oh, bro, I could do like Aragorn swings off of it. Nice. There are the empty spots on the right side of the screen when you press start. Well, how the hell? Ow, Jesus! I don't like riding a horse anymore. I don't like riding a horse anymore. Why is everything turning invisible? Why is it disappearing? What happened to the horse? Why is the horse invisible? I'm riding an invisible horse. What is happening? There, it's back. Even the enemies were invisible. Look, it's gone. What is happening? What is happening? I don't think this is supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure this is a glitch. Dude, these bats are the worst. Smack. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? Is it gonna take fall damage? Bro. Versus the host. I can't stop R1 spamming apparently. Okay, we're gonna hop at him and... I stink. I stink. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by the poison. No, 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 no. Holy crap. If I lose this... I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened, man. I rolled off the edge like that. You gotta be kidding me. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I was about to say, if I lose this, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, hi, Blue. While they were mid-waterfowl dance, dude. While they were mid-waterfowl dance, that was insane. That was good shit, dude. I'm so happy I witnessed that. Oh, I was about to say, he might butt slam again. Because he likes to chain the butt slams together. Damn, his iframes must have started immediately or something. Down he goes. That's it for Ornstein and Smo. I don't think I got hit whatsoever. So I guess that's no hit. Ornstein and Smo at NG +7. Using only the hand axe. And I had a cat on my lap the whole time. That's the way it's done. Where's the air horn when I need it? Chris isn't here to be blowing it for me. That's why. Day. Alright, I'm back. I put a blanket on the back of my chair. Because I'm kind of freezing my ass off. Despite the fact that I'm wearing a sweater. I'm wearing a sweater underneath the t-shirt. I'm still kind of sitting here freezing my ass off. So I put a blanket on the chair that should help me be a little bit more warm. You'd be surprised how much this makes a difference. It sounds like the stupidest thing ever. Why would wrapping the chair in a blanket make it more warm for me to sit in without actually like having the blanket over me? But it helps. Wear the blankie? No. I'm not gonna do that. What are we doing next? Lost Sinner. Alright. From the servants' quarters we go then. Could you get a space heater? I have a space heater on. It's still cold as shit. It's still cold as shit. The space heater's not very far away from me either. It's like 6 feet over there. 6 feet that way is where my space heater's at. So like it could be closer, but there's no convenient. I guess I could, I don't know. I guess I could prop the door open with it and it could be like 2 feet next to me rather than 6. But I have to get an extension cable too, which is no big deal. I could get the extension cable. But I think I don't need to do that. I think I'll just put the blanket here and everything will be fine. That no sounded so serious. It'll just mess me up. I don't know. It'll distract me. Having the sensation of like the blanket on my arms and wrapped up and my fingers having to like push up on the blanket in order to press buttons on the controller and stuff. Like it's just gonna lead to me playing worse, I feel like. Alright, so that's why the no was so serious. Sorry, Queenie. Didn't mean to be so serious to you. Alright. right. As much as I love good old... Oh god, I can't remember his name. He's my favorite NPC invasion, Dark Souls. He's my favorite Dark Souls 2 NPC. I can't remember his fucking name. Strayed. I knew it was like ST something. Okay, that was a little scarier than it should have been, with those enemies dive bombing me like that.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
Whew. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Strayed. Strayed. I love him. I don't know why I love Strayed. He's kind of a dick, but I love Strayed. Okay, I know there's a bonfire. I know I'm missing 2 flasks. It's okay. Whew. A little scary there. What the fuck is this? Are you serious? Are you actually serious with this guy? Okay. I've never had that happen. That was insane. That was absolutely crazy. That guy getting on the ladder with me? What the hell? Or elevator? That guy getting on the elevator with me? What in the world? I've never seen that before. Wrap my chair with a blanket all the time because I get so cold, well, unless I forget about it. Yeah, it works well. It works well. It's just like, it doesn't even feel like you're using a blanket, but it's keeping you extra warm. I don't know, it'll help my like back and my thighs stay warm, which in turn should help my feet stay warmer. I'm wearing slides so that I have a buffer between my feet and the cold floor. Alright, it's Lost Sinner. She shouldn't be too bad. Even though I didn't turn the lights on, the only thing that really does is make it so that you can see better and so you can lock on from further away. You can lock on from further away when the arena is lit up. And of course, you can just generally see better, but that's okay. With the +10 broadsword, I think I'll be fine. Oh, I thought she was gonna do the... She does like a stab sometimes after backstepping, but she didn't. Aw. Whoa. Kinda surprised that stab didn't hit me. You missed, lady. Good try, though. Oh, one more swing is all it's gonna take. Boom, that's it for Lost Sinner. No problem. First Great Soul Embraced. I think she's the 9th boss. I think I forgot to count it. When I defeated Lost Sinner... Oh, no, she's 8. Ruined Sentinels is number 7. She's number 8. Alright, 8 bosses dead. 8 bosses dead. Let's go. Thank you for the feat, Queenie. I appreciate that. Ringing that bell. Kinda like ringing a bell in Dark Souls 1 if you had to ring 4 of them. Alright, 8 bosses are out of here, and we got this boss soul as well, so we're gonna have a fat stack of souls. I'm gonna have 95 grand we can go spend. Don't mind if I do. This will just return us back to Majula. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. So coming up next is going to be the Skeleton Lords. Okay. Alright. If you say so, me, who made the list, me who made the order that I go in, if you say so, me. Defeated. Indeed. Indeed. Making easy work. Making easy work of the game so far, but honestly, Dark Souls 2 doesn't have a ton of super challenging boss fights. I'm fine with that. I like the chill nature. I like the chill nature of Dark Souls 2. I vibe with it very much. It's nice. It's a nice break from all the hardcore combat of the later Souls games. To have this less stressful combat, oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. What's the best boss in this game? Well, my favorite is Dark Lurker. A lot of people love Fume Knight, myself included. Fume Knight was my favorite boss until I fell in love with Dark Lurker. Sur Alan is another really good one. I don't know, there's a lot of good fights in this game. Some people really like Sin, the Dragon. Some people really like Burnt Ivory King. I quite enjoy Throne Watcher and Defender. I think Throne Watcher and Throne Defender is a great fight. Despite the fact that it has a lot of things that I typically complain about in duo fights. For some reason with Throne Watcher and Throne Defender, it doesn't seem to bug me as much, and I'm not sure why not. Because it's 2 bosses that move at a very similar speed, and there's no pillars or anything like that in the boss room for you to be able to separate the 2 of them. And that usually drives me nuts. That usually drives me nuts in duo fights. But for some reason with those two, I don't mind it. There's a lot of good ones. The Mirror Knight's my favorite. Mirror Knight's cool. The Looking Glass Knight. Looking Glass Knight's real cool. What up, Cupcake? Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well today. Good morning to ya. Well, not too much left of the morning, but still a little over an hour. Okay, we're gonna fall back because they're grouping up on me, and I'm nervous. I'm nervous, and I don't want to fall down. So let's just go back. And these guys won't be too tough with the fully upgraded weapon. We can just kind of one-shot them. It's no sweat. It's kind of an early game spot, and we're here with a fully upgraded weapon, so we're able to just knock those fools out of here. Get out of my way, yo. Okay. Drop down here. I won't be able to use the bonfire until we kill the enemy. What's up, dude? So we'll kill him. One-shotting things is wild, man. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Stug. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, good morning-ish. Yes, indeed. Good morning-ish. Happy day after Thanksgiving Day. Happy busiest day for plumbers in America day. And that's not a joke. That's for real. That's for real. The day after Thanksgiving is the busiest day for plumbers. At least in the US, which is kind of hilarious. Shout out to Cupcake, by the way. She's real friendly. She's real friendly and chill and fun. Go give her a follow. She plays a big variety of games. And it's a good time. It's a good time over there with Cupcake. So drop a follow for her. Is that an actual thing? It is. No, that's fact. That's fact. Busiest day of the year for American plumbers is the day after Thanksgiving. Coincidence? I think not. All right. So what is there in this area? There's like a Estus. There's a couple Estus upgrades, but not the second one's not till after I cross the bridge. So we'll go into this hut. We'll pull the lever, which will start to lower the bridge. But the bridge takes its sweet time. So rather than waiting around for the bridge to cross, we're gonna go get the Sublime Bone Dust, which makes it so that we get more health back when I heal. This guy's guarding it. I don't know if I'll be able to get it in time, because a whole bunch of enemies will come dropping down into this hole with me. We might have to leave and come back around. This guy's dead. Oh god, yeah, see, big dude got in here. Let's get out of here. Big guy was the first one to drop down, so we're gonna go over here. Okay, this guy, just die. Same with you. Just die. Okay. I'm gonna jump. If I do the jump right, we should be able to land back up on the hut. Hell yeah. Landed back up on the hut. Big man dropped down, so I can go back in here now, and we'll grab the Sublime Bone Dust out of this chest, increasing the healing potency of my flasks. Very nice. What's up, Torch Hollow? Okay. I'll make that same jump again, and if I'm real slick, I can jump all the way up to here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And since I spent the time doing that, this bridge is now lowered. Let's go. Hey, praise the sun, Cupcake. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. There's another Estus upgrade in this area, though. There's an Estus Shard, which will give us more flasks to drink. I don't usually bother with killing these guys. I'm not sure why I turned around to murder them this time. Usually just kind of run for it. Alright, alright. Ow! Ow! Dicks! I'm gonna go ahead and heal. We're gonna get invaded by an NPC up ahead, but it doesn't really matter. I don't plan on using the bonfire here. Sometimes I kill Rowena. I don't know, I wonder if all those rogues are gonna follow me up here or not. Oh, they are! Okay, let's continue then. Rowena will follow me further, so we could probably kill her up ahead. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. And honestly, I'm feeling a little bit dangerous. I'm feeling like I'm in a bit of danger. So give me some music that reflects that. Even though I can't hear anything because of this waterfall being loud as hell. I guess really, I could do the boss fight and then get the Estus Flask after. It would send Rowena home. Or the Estus Shard. I usually get the Estus Shard and then the boss fight. We can kill Rowena. Somebody fell off the edge. I'll take the free souls. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alright, no problem. Rowena ain't got nothing. I'll keep the health tip-top by popping a life gem. Slowly get my HP back. Okay, okay. So I'm always a little scared that I'm gonna get skeleton jammed in this cave. Because I need to go in this cave. Right here is the Estus Shard. We'll grab that. And then my way back out, I'm always a little scared that we're gonna get skeleton jammed right there, but it's not happened yet. It's not happened yet. It's just something that I could potentially see happening, but it's never actually happened. So, I don't know. I'm not, like, super concerned about it, but I'm a little concerned every time. What up, dungeon? I'm too awake to sleep and too tired to play something. I see. Well, I guess watching a stream is perfect then, Queenie. Alright, it's Skeleton Lords. They don't have much of anything. It's basically just a big group of skeletons, and they slapped a boss health bar onto it. One of the not so great boss fights of Dark Souls 2, because it's just a bunch of skeletons with a shared health bar. Ow. Okay, down goes the bone wheels. You kill one of the big guys, and after you kill one of the big guys, a bunch of smaller skeletons spawn. That's how it works. Okay, we won't kill them both at the same time. Well, actually, I'll kill you now. Okay, the armored skeletons are the ones that are coming to life. Murder as many of them as I can. Spawn killing them. Spawn killing them. Okay, there's the non-armored skeletons coming to life as well, but we're just really reducing their numbers here. Ow. Okay, I have no poise, so we're getting stunned by every little poke. It's a good amount of skeletons, so you gotta be careful, considering they can stun lock the hell out of you, and there's so many of them. You can end up dead. You can end up dead relatively easily. Despite their pathetic damage, there's a lot of them. And they stun lock the heck out of me. And I don't want to end up stunned to my death. But there's only 3 of them left at this point. We don't really have anything to worry about. Or is there more than that? There's more than 3 of you left? Who's still alive? You are. Okay. Yeah, Skeleton Lords ain't got squat. It's just a group of skeletons, and they slapped a boss health bar on it. So down goes another one. 9 bosses dead. Another 32 to go. Similar to Deacons. Kinda, yeah. It is kind of similar to Deacons. I've never really thought about that. Alright, another one of these lovely bridges that we gotta wait for. I always hated this part. I'm not gonna lie. Why isn't this bridge just already lowered? Why do I have to lower the bridge here? It seems totally unnecessary. If Deacons and Nito had a baby or babies. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Thought they did and called it Pinwheel. Oh, that's Dark Souls 1. This is that weird spot where you can't walk back up this, right? Yeah, you see this? I don't know what's up with this in Dark Souls 2. You have to, like, there's a weird hitbox here, and you can't walk backwards unless you go up to the right side here. It's a very small detail that nobody ever notices, because you almost never go backwards. When you're walking this way, you almost never go backwards. This doesn't exist in the original Dark Souls 2. This is a Scholar of the First Sin edition, man. That's why Scholar of the First Sin is better than the original Dark Souls 2. Is because they added a weird little hitbox here that keeps you from going backwards for some reason. Wow, what a great game, huh? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Top quality. Top quality. Okay, Poison Pool. I don't need Poison Pool. That's that bonfire right there. Is the Poison Pool bonfire. That's okay. We don't need the Poison Pool bonfire. I should probably get it. I only have 3 Estus flasks. But whatever, man. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We don't need it. We go into here. There's a couple of good items in here for me. In this chest, there is a raw stone, which will allow me to infuse the broadsword to be a raw broadsword, which, because I don't level any strength or dexterity, I don't get any good scaling. And that's why raw is better. Raw makes it so that the damage, the base damage of the weapon goes up, but it removes all scaling bonuses. However, because I don't level up strength or dexterity, we're not going to be really getting any damage bonuses through scaling anyway. So raw is the way to go. Alright, these pyromancy ladies are always kind of terrifying. But we got through her without... She didn't hit me with anything other than the fan slap. She slapped me with the fan. Sometimes they, like, explode a fireball in your face and it does a ton of damage and it's really scary. But no fear. No fear that time. pulled the lever, got the gate open. There's another bonfire right there. I don't even remember the name of this bonfire because I never get it. And you know what? We're going to continue that trend. I'm not going to get it. We're going to proceed. Worst area in this game? What is my least favorite area in Dark Souls 2? That's a good question. That's a good question. Least favorite area in all of Dark Souls 2. See, I don't really like mind Dark Souls 2 at all. A lot of people would say Consecrated Snowfield, but like I don't really mind Consecrated Snowfield. That's an easy choice, is Consecrated Snowfield though, but I don't necessarily... Oh, it's not Consecrated Snowfield in this game. What's it called? Frigid Outskirts. Frigid Outskirts in this game, not Consecrated Snowfield. But I don't know, that seems like it's a cop-out answer. What area do I like the least in this game? I'm not a big fan of what we just went through. Huntsman's Copse? Cops? I think it's Copse. I'm not a big fan of Huntsman's Copse, but it's not like that. It's not bad. It's fine. I'm just not like a big fan of it. Alright, Covetous Demon goes down. Literally the easiest boss in the game. I didn't even make a joke this time. Usually I make a joke about how tough Covetous Demon is, but Covetous Demon is literally the easiest boss in the game. And with the fully upgraded weapon, we're just mopping the floor with these bosses. Alright, I'm finally gonna get a bonfire, guys. We'll finally get one. Let's go get some upgrades. I can level up quite a bit after popping these boss souls. We'll have even more souls to spend. I got a couple Estus upgrades as well for making my flasks more numerous and give me more HP. So we'll go back to Majula. We'll get some upgrades going. The run up to Blueberry Smelter's a bad one too. Yeah, I mean, that's like, I feel like that's a small portion of my favorite part of the game, though. I love Broom Tower. I absolutely love Broom Tower. But what's that area called? It's like Iron. No, it's not Iron Keep. What is it called? The Iron Passage. I believe it's the Iron Passage. Yeah, Iron Passage is not great, but I feel like that's just like a small portion of Broom Tower. I freaking love Broom Tower. I don't know, for me, I think it's gotta be Huntsman's Copse. The area we're in right now, I'm not that into. Well, I guess we just got through it. Huntsman's Copse and the area after that, Poison Pool. I don't like Huntsman's Copse or Poison Pool. I don't know. Poison Pool, I think, is worse. Huntsman's Copse not so bad, but it's just ugly. I don't really like Huntsman's Copse. So I think that's my least favorite part of the game. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I'm not a big... Doors of Pharaohs, though. Doors of Pharaohs? Ugh. I hate Doors of Pharaohs. So, I don't know. Doors of Pharaohs might be it for me, actually. Now that I see that there and I'm thinking about it, Doors of Pharaohs. Ugh. I don't like the area you just went through. That's what made me ask. Fair. What up, Johnny? Good to have you here. Soft logs? Oh, not being able to go back, I think, is what you're talking about. Alright, we're here in Earthen Peak. Earthen Peak's a little scary, so we gotta be a little bit careful. Take down the mannequin, take down old Poison Boy here. Get him with the... or not. I was gonna get him with the backstab, but I guess not. Okay, now that those two are dead, I can lure this guy from across the way. I'm always scared that I'm gonna fall off the edge if I fight him there on the narrow pathway. So we're gonna go ahead and lure him over here where there's a bit more space. And I can kill him with relative ease as long as I don't miss my heavy attacks. Oh, god dang it, dude. Get over here. Just die already. Alright, alright, alright. I'll keep the health full. Not that it's really needed. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna run up ahead. There's gonna be two mannequins that come dropping down this ladder right here, so we'll get to murdering them as they drop down and do all their fancy moves, hucking throwing knives and stuff, but they're both nice and dead. And up the ladder we go. Alright, this butt muncher is next. Can I hit him with a guard break first things first? Oh, well, I thought he'd have his shield up. He did not have his shield up. We'll just murder him right here. See you later, fool. Okay. There is a bonfire here on the other side of this fog wall. We don't want to rest at the bonfire quite yet. I will rest at it, but we'll light the bonfire first, and before I rest at it, because resting will respawn the enemies, we want to light our torch on the bonfire. There's a nice little mechanic here, and we'll burn the windmill, and that'll get rid of a lot of the poison in the area, most notably in the boss room coming up. There will be no poison in the boss room coming up. Hell yeah, dude. Sunlight for life. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that fire. Look at all that light. Sunlight for life, baby. Okay. So now I've burned the windmill. Now that I've burned the windmill, there's no poison in the boss room. And we can make our way to it and kick some ass. Sometimes that trap kills mannequins. Hey, it did. The trap killed one of the mannequins. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Mytha, the Baneful Queen. She's one of my favorite bosses in this game. I do wish that she was a bit tougher. I wish she had more HP. But then again, I don't think they were really... the fact that I run around with a fully upgraded weapon this early, I don't really think the developers were expecting somebody to have a fully upgraded weapon before many of these fights the way I do. But Mytha's just awesome, man. I don't know. I really really like her design. Pain in the ass if you keep the poison in the boss room, though. This whole room will be covered in poison, and she heals! She heals in poison! So you're losing health from the poison, and she's gaining health from the poison. Got that Artorias double spin. But you see, we're kind of just beating the shit out of her. You can cut her tail. You don't get anything for it, but now if she does tail attacks, it won't really do any damage. But she's almost dead anyway, because fully upgraded Broadsword go brrrr. So Mytha's out of here. It's a shame. It's one of my favorite fights in the game. And it's over so fast. It's over so fast. And it's one of my favorites. So it makes me a little bit upset. But whatever. It is what it is. Did I count? Is that the 11th boss? Mytha is indeed the 11th boss. Royal Rat Vanguard is next. Okay. We gotta buy the silver cat ring then. Make sure I buy the silver cat ring before I spend any of these souls. Because Royal Rat Vanguard is next. Making it up here to Iron Keep, but I'm not going through Iron Keep quite yet. Rat Jam? Hopefully no rat jams, Queenie, but yes, we will be going after rats. Okay. Why am I even feeling so lost? What's going on here? Alright, good old Iron Keep, everybody's favorite location, right? Everybody is super fond of Iron Keep. But we're not going through it yet. I want to get more powerful first. Okay, so we're going into the Majula Pit. This part's always kind of nerve-wracking. You just make the wrong step and you die. You make one little wrong step and I'll be dead. I don't want that to happen. So it's just always, I don't know. I'm feeling shaky a little bit. It's just scary. Scary having to deal with this Majula Pit. I don't like it. We'll go in here. We'll talk to Shalquire. What's up, Shalquire?
Oh, undead, are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat.
I cannot get a good camera angle.
Suit yourself.
This is pretty good.
Oh yes. You may call me Shalquire.
Shalquire.
Enchanté.
God, that sound.
So, what did you want anyway?
Silver cat ring.
Ooh, you smell wonderful.
This game and its smell, dude. There's so much referencing to the sense of smell in this game compared to other Souls games. All right, silver cat ring. We'll buy that bad boy. And while I'm here, let me buy some Homeward Bones as well. I have a Homeward Bone obsession. What's up, Sloppy Poppy? Love the name. Hey man, how's the run going so far? I saw you live in the MF4D DC and I thought I'd come check you out. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. So far the run is going good. We're 11 bosses through, so about a fourth of the way through the game. And no deaths yet. No deaths yet. But we got a long way to go. That's for sure. And we got the silver cat ring. That'll make it so I'm not taking so much fall damage. Because we're about to take a good amount of fall damage when I plunge down here. Okay, I don't have any Estus upgrades. I do have 26 grand, but that's enough to level up like once, I think. So let's not worry about it. Okay, I am wearing the silver cat ring. And we step carefully. Alright. Always a little bit scary, this part. But we gotta get down to Royal Rat Vanguard. We gotta do all bosses. We gotta do all bosses. Royal Rat Vanguard ain't got squat. Jump. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Cool. We made it. I can just drop. Very nice. Very nice. The fact Dark Souls have cats makes them peak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is there cats in all of them? I don't think there's a cat in Demon Souls. Dark Souls 1 has cats, but they're kind of wild. There's one that is like a friendly NPC, and there's also enemy cats that you fight. Same goes for Dark Souls 2, I guess. There's Xiaoqua there that you talk to in Majula, and then there's also the big cats that serve as boss fights. Ava, as well as Lud and Zolin. Elden Ring has Elder Lions. I don't think there's any cats in Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro, though. We're just gonna go ahead and skip the bonfire and the NPC, running straight to the boss room. We'll send the NPC home. And Royal Rat Vanguard, we basically just gotta make sure I don't get petrified. These rats will build up petrification as they hit me. And petrification is the instant kill status effect in this game. You know, like Curse from Dark Souls, or, Deathblight from Elden Ring. The equivalent to that in Dark Souls 2 is petrification, and every time I get hit by one of these rats, you see that bar building up, that's petrification. So I just gotta make sure that bar doesn't fill up. We gotta kill some of these regular rats, and eventually the actual boss will spawn in. I like kind of having them lured over here in this corner, because the boss spawns on the other side of the boss room. So I like having all the regular rats over here. Okay, boss is on his way. We're gonna make our way. The boss is gonna drop down right here. There he is, and he should die really fast. Boom. Nothing. Nothing. Royal Rat Vanguard ain't got squat. But I have failed a no-death run here before because of the petrification. Because of the petrification, I have failed a no-death run here before. Just kind of embarrassing, but it is what it is. Thank you for the W's, Sam and Poppy, and the feet, Queenie. I could not trust myself to not F that up. It's easy to do. The big cats you fight in Dark Souls 1 have a grab nobody knows about. Kill a bunch, then kill one with the Mohawk. That is how Halo 2 works, too. I've never played Halo 2, to be honest with you. Thank you for the feed as well, Platt. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I've never seen the grab attack in Dark Souls 1 that those cats have. Is it used, or did they remove it from the game? It sounds like it's actually in the game based off the way you're talking about it. I never really fight them though. I run past the cats that fight you in Dark Souls 1. I don't actually like fight them, I just run. Okay. Doing great, dropping down here. Silver Cat Ring, saving me from taking any damage at all. I think I'll take a little bit right here, don't I? Still none. Silver Cat Ring is awesome, dude. I love it. Alright, these guys dive and explode themselves. So we're just gonna let them do that. Dive and explode and dive and explode. Okay, I do need to go back though. I need to go this way. The way where I'm at is where I need to be. However, there is a Sublime Bone Dust right over here, which will make my flasks give me more HP when I drink them. And it's the second to last Sublime Bone Dust in the game. There's only 5 of them. The max your flasks can be upgraded to is +5, and we're about to have +4. Oh, Vericheese. I always want to call you Versace's. Verices? I'm not sure how to say your name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a cool name. I just wish I knew how to pronounce it. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Versace's. Thought you were gonna forget the Sublime Bone Dust. Nah. Did I get a boss soul? Oh, I've got 2 boss souls. Don't mind if I do. I pop. Oh, 10 grand for Mytha. Nice. Probably only 6 for Royal Rat Vanguard. Yeah, 6 grand. Is that correct?
The sun shine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sloppy Poppy. Glad you're enjoying the stream, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Veraces? Veraces. Okay, Veraces? Okay. I think we've had this discussion before, haven't we? I feel like I remember this discussion because we started talking about VAM braces. We have? Yeah. Now that you said Veraces, I'm like, I think we've had this conversation before. My apologies. Silver Cat Ring saving my life right there. I intentionally stepped off, but if I wasn't wearing the Silver Cat Ring there, I would have died. But I knew I had it on, so I just stepped off. No fear. Okay. Why does it feel like it's been so long since I was here last? Don't I usually just jump off the left here? Okay, yeah, we just step off right here. Okay, and then I step off right here. But we avoid that sus square. Yeah, that's the sus square. I'll avoid that. Do I really need the bonfire? We'll skip the bonfire. I have an obsession with skipping bonfires. It's so unnecessary for me to skip bonfires, but I just like doing it. I don't know. I've got issues. Torch Hollow on the bridge kind of freaking me out. I'm just gonna kill him. I don't know. He makes me uncomfortable. I don't like him. Okay, so this is like where I need to drop down, right? I might kill everybody who follows me, just so I can take my time and think about my decision to drop. It's been a little while since I've done a Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Not the ladder. I don't care about the item. I think it's right here that I drop. That seems right. Is it? The hell? Okay, yeah, this is right. This is right. Okay, and there should be like a platform for me to land on. Sure is. We can go over here and climb the ladder. There is a shard. Have you ever had braces? I did when I was a teenager. I had them only for like a year and a half. I did not have braces for very long, but I did have braces when I was like 13 and 14. Tired, death only run. Wired, only death run. Nah, no deaths, no deaths. Good to see you here though, Rai. Welcome on in. Okay, that was the bone not bone shard, Estus shard. Bone shard is not even in this game. That's a Dark Souls 3 thing. Oh, homie dropped down. We're gonna follow him. Okay, if I can. There we go. Oh, dang statue, spitting on me. What the hell is going on here? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna wait for the poison to dissipate a little bit, and we're gonna proceed. Okay. We're gonna run. There's gonna be statue spitting. There's gonna be scary dog thing. Didn't get poisoned though. Nice. Made it up the ladder. No poison. Don't mind if I do. All right. Making our way around. This guy, I'm just gonna get rid of him, so I don't have to deal with that dude. While this guy on the bridge kind of scares me, because he'll send you flying off the bridge. You get hit by him. If you get hit by him, he sends you flying, and you can go flying off the edge and then die. So I'm always careful with that dude to make sure I don't get sent off the edge. And there's another bonfire over here, but we don't need it. It's all right. I don't need it junking up my teleport screen. It's right there. You can see it glowing over there. We don't need that bonfire. It's all right. We'll proceed without that bonfire either. Is this the right ladder? That is... Oh, that's the right ladder. All right. I'll kill this guy before he explodes. It's close. We're gonna sit right here. We're gonna kill everybody who shows up while I'm waiting here. There's gonna be hollows. You can hear them crawling around if we shut the music up. You can hear their feet plip-plapping around as they try to get to me. Is there anybody else? Yeah, there's this guy. There's another one. Anyone else? Seems pretty quiet. Okay. We shall proceed then. What do I want to listen to right now? Just give me this. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take off everything I have, except for the broadsword. There is acid that we have to roll through. The broadsword durability ain't bad, so we don't have to worry about that breaking. But my other stuff would break. We gotta roll through these acid pots and drop on down. Boom. Just like that. And that's why we took all of our stuff off, because your stuff will get broken by the acid if you're wearing it, and I don't want my stuff to break. I mean, you could just fix it at a blacksmith. You have to pay the blacksmith, and who wants to do that when you could not have to pay the blacksmith? You know what I'm saying? So we'll go ahead and throw my rings and my armor back on. We're under 30% equip load, which is where I like to be. Equip load... The equip load mechanics are unique in Dark Souls 2. It makes your stamina come back faster. If you have lower equip load, it makes you take less fall damage. You roll further. It's in that's typical for Souls games, that you roll further the lighter you are. But in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, it's just, you know, heavy roll, medium roll, light roll. In Dark Souls 2, it's every 10% of the threshold. So being at 0% is the lightest roll. Being at 10% is the second lightest roll. Being at 20% is the third lightest roll. Being at 30% is the fourth lightest roll, and so on, like that. It changes every 10%. So Dark Souls 2 has some unique equip load mechanics. That's for sure. Dark Souls 2 just got a lot of unique stuff going on in general. This game's actually sick. What up, Morkel Peter? Good to see you here. Hello, hello. I just break the jars with a firebomb. Makes sense, makes sense. I don't allow firebombs or throwing knives because I'm broadsword only, and I know it's not an enemy, but I'm really hardcore about that. Even in Dark Souls 1, when I do broadsword only in Dark Souls 1, I have to get the Dark Moon Seance ring because I can't hit Guinevere with a broadsword. You can't reach Guinevere with a broadsword. So for that reason, I have to get the Dark Moon Seance ring so that I can fight Gwendolyn. It'd be impossible for me to fight Gwendolyn otherwise. But all I would have to do is throw a throwing knife. All I would have to do is throw a throwing knife at Guinevere, and I'd be able to go fight Gwendolyn. But I can't do that. It's not allowed. Broadsword only, baby. I'm really hardcore about it. Okay. I know that's way slower. Oh. Wait, no, it's fine. The enemy spawned, and I'm not that happy about it. However, we can rest at the bonfire, and the statues don't reset. The statues don't reset unless you die. Like, you gotta reload the area. If I leave and come back, the statues will reset. If I quit the game and load back in, the statues will reset. If you were to die, the statues would reset. However, resting at the bonfire, they stay broken. So we broke all those statues, but then I was a little too slow, and that enemy came out of the wall and kind of blocked my way. I would like to get past that enemy before that happens, so we'll just run fast. Okay, I'll probably end up poisoned. Oh, this other one blocked me, but we were able to sneak around. Okay, okay, we did get poisoned. One of those creepy dudes spawned. A couple of those creepy dudes spawned. I'm actually not very happy about that. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Use the poison moss. Use the poison moss. Cure that poison so I'm not slowly losing HP. Use this fragrant branch of yore to turn this guy who's a statue into no longer a statue. Let me get the health full. I'm kind of freaking out a little bit, I'm gonna be honest, because we're here on a scary, scary ledge, and there's an invader in the world, and he's right there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Dude got out of the way. Just in time, we got the statue out of the way. Me versus Woodland Child Victor now. Ow. I might be able to knock off the edge. Ow. Okay, never mind. Fall back. Ow. Fall back. Fall back. Good God, man. Okay, that was closer than it should have been. Like I said, I'm kind of freaking out inside right now. So, I'm gonna try to chill. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. Okay, that's it for Woodland Child Victor, no problem. Just an NPC invader. Let me get this here. Sneaky little bonfire. There's gonna be another NPC invader that's literally just the exact same clone of that guy we just fought. So we'll hop down here. We should get invaded by Woodland Child Gully this time. Instead of Victor, this time it's gonna be Gully. Yep. There he is. We'll go back over here. We'll just fight him at this bonfire just like I did the previous dude. Alright. Something fell off the edge. Got 447 souls. Don't mind if I do. Just waiting for Gully to show up. He should come walking in here. There he is. It's literally the exact same dude. Different name. Their stats might be different, but I doubt it. But as far as the gear that they use, it's the exact same. I would assume their stats are the same too. But they might not be. Kind of tough fighting in this tight corridor, but we did plenty fine. And down goes Gully. Alright, I'll have to come back to this area later. I wouldn't bother with those NPC invaders if there wasn't so much for me to do in this area. We'll fight the Rotten. This cutscene always cracks me up. The way he gets pissed off when he tries to fix the little statue. It's always cracked me up. The way he gets upset when it falls back apart. Oh my goodness. I still don't feel fully awake, despite the fact that I've been streaming for the last 2.5 hours and I've been awake for the last 3.5. I still don't feel fully awake. It's not good. Alright. Bring it on, Rotten. I ain't scared of your ass. What you got? What you got? What you got? The scariest part of this boss room is the fire. Or the boss itself. The scariest part of this boss itself is the fire in the boss room, I swear. That's the deadliest thing in here. The fully upgraded broadsword seriously goes so hard. And I haven't even put that raw infusion on it. I could actually be doing more damage per hit than this. It'd only be like an extra 10% damage, but hey. 10% more damage is 10% more damage. It'd be slightly less, like 9% more damage, maybe. Get some stamina back here real quick. Rotten ain't got nothing, man. I don't know. I vibe with Dark Souls 2 so much. I love the not so stressful gameplay. I love it so much, man. It's such a nice break. It's such a nice break from how stressful Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne are. And Sekiro, good God, is Sekiro stressful. So, it's such a nice break from all that stress to play one that's a bit more chill. Where's the sneaky little cave? Right back here. I can't believe they made this cave so sneaky. What were they doing? What, they hid an entire DLC and key bonfire behind a sneaky little cave? It's crazy. We have so many freaking souls right now. Good God, man. I'm gonna have 166,000 souls. That's a lot. Coffee helps. I've had a couple cups already. I'm gonna have a third one now. I'm gonna have a third one. Sekiro is so stressful, I still have not legitimately beaten Fire Demon. Fire Demon, you're talking Demon of Hatred. Demon of Hatred ended my most recent no-death run attempt. Why is so much of the table in the shot? Is it always like that? What the hell's going on there? Has it been like that the whole time? I mean, I know usually it's little corners in the shot. I know that's usually like that, but that's all I want. I just want the corner in the shot. I mean, I don't really want the corner in the shot, but I can't help it. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. Yeah, Demon of Hatred ended my most recent no-death run in Sekiro, which really stings, because it was the second to last boss. Second to last boss. Okay, I want to go talk to Macduff. Macduff can infuse my weapon. We're going raw. We're going in raw. So that's at Lost Bastille, Macduff's workshop. We're gonna talk to homie here. I'm not really vibing with the Age of Empires music right now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Rainy day music from Animal Crossing on GameCube. I'm gonna shed a tear from the amount of nostalgia this track makes me feel. Okay. So we're gonna infuse the weapon. Broadsword. Raw stone. Makes my damage go up by 36. Oh, not bad. I don't know percentages of that. What percentage is 36 to 240? I could figure it out if I really wanted to sit here and try, but I don't care enough to try. I don't care enough to try, but I am curious. I am curious about the percentage increase of damage. So what was it? 36? What percentage of 240 is 36? Oh god, dude. How would I even go about figuring that out? That's a pain in the ass. That's a pain in the ass. You think I could just ask it to Google and it'll answer correctly? Probably not. What percent of 240 is 36? 15%? Really? That easily? 15%? That checks out. Yeah. No, that checks out. 'Cause... yeah, no, that's right. 15%. It's a 15% damage increase? Holy shit, that's huge. That's huge. I didn't think it mattered that much. A 15% damage increase? Good god, man. Alright. Badass. So we have an Estus shard. We'll give that to her. Makes me have another Estus flask. We'll go ahead and level up. Got 164,000 to level up with. I'm just doing HP and stamina equally for the time being. Okay. Both HP and stamina hitting level 42. Getting up there. Getting up there with the amount of HP and stamina I have. At the bonfire, we can burn the Sublime Bone Dust to increase the potency of my heals. And, am I on track with the boss list? Have I been crossing everybody off? 12, number 12 is Royal Rat Vanguard. Yeah, the Rotten. We just defeated the Rotten, which is number 13. I didn't add it to the number at the top right. So 13 bosses is dead, and after the Rotten, we're going after Duke's Deer Freya. Okay, I've already been to Brightstone Cove, Saldora, so we can just travel right to the closest bonfire, and we'll be on our way to Duke's Deer Freya. And after that, it's Iron Keep. We got Freya, and then we're off to Iron Keep. So if you love Iron Keep, it's coming up soon. It's coming up soon. One boss between me and that. One boss between me and that. This boss run back is always kind of perplexing to me. This has got to be one of the longest run backs in Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 2 is known for its long run backs. But I think this one, especially early game, this is definitely the longest early game run back. Even though we're starting to approach mid game. We're starting to approach mid game. Okay. What I typically do is I aggro the spiders and then I run back outside. I should have killed the not-so-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man before I did that, but oh well, we'll just kill the not-so-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man now. And these spiders can be surprisingly deadly, which is why I lure them out here so they come after me in a one-by-one fashion. Because they're surprisingly deadly, so if I can deal with them one at a time, rather than a whole bunch at once, that's way better. And they're pretty fragile.
To be tender and sweet.
Sounds.
Searing.
Oh, I don't have an orange. I always forget to get the orange on my desk. Alright, Queenie, I'll get the orange. Okay, I mean, they were all dying in one hit anyway, so the fact that, like, their health is low and they're gonna die in one hit doesn't really make a difference. Okay, that does it for the spiders. Queenie, give me a second to make sure that I'm safe. And I'll go get the orange. I have to get up and go get it, so... I don't wanna do that in a spot where I'm in any potential danger. I think I was safe there, but I want to be 100% sure. I was only like 90% sure I was safe in the previous spot, but after I get to the top of this ladder, I'm quite certain it's 100% safe up here. The only enemy, I don't even think that guy can climb ladders, so there's nobody that can climb ladders, and there's nobody up here on the ledge with me. Alright, I'll go get the orange. I'll go get the orange. Hate Iron Keep, I love watching somebody else do it. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm back. Yeah, I have strategies for Iron Keep, so I really I fight like 5 enemies, 5 or 6. I fight like 5 or 6 enemies. In the first half. In the first half of Iron Keep, I only fight like 5 or 6 enemies. I think I only fight like 5 or 6 in the second half as well. Alright, we got the orange right here, the Clementine. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. It's a pretty nice looking one. Let's see how we can do with the peeling. Why does this happen all the time? It's been happening a lot. I don't know, these oranges have not been as cooperative as some of the older ones, so we're ending up with some real narrow peens. I apologize for how narrow the peens have been recently, but blame the orange peels, damn it. It's not moldy. None of them are moldy, Queenie! None of them are moldy! God! Slander! You think I'm just keeping around moldy oranges? What kind of heathen do you think I am? Alright, there we go. It's pretty good! It's pretty good! I think it's a pretty good orange peel. Not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. It's got kind of a fat head. Why would they be moldy? There was ones that were just kind of greenish. There was some that had like this weird dark green on the peel, but it wasn't like mold growing. It was just, it's just orange because it's just, it had a little bit of green on it because I don't know, it's plant material. It was not mold, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit careful with these drops. We'll get down rather rapidly regardless. And here we are, it's the Duke's Deer Freya. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. I don't want that track. Yeah, I'm not hitting skip. What's going on here? What do I want to do? What do I want for this one? What do I want for this one? Artorias. Alright, Artorias' music it is for Duke's Dear Freya. I like getting rid of the little spiders first. I just don't want to be dealing with little spiders. They can do pretty good damage. And Freya does a lot of damage, so you get the little spiders doing pretty decent damage to you, and then you get Freya hitting you for a lot of damage. It's a bad combo. Ow. I just want to get rid of this last smaller spider. You shooting a laser beam? Yeah, you're shooting a laser beam. Okay. Trying to chomp. Oh, yeah, I should have rolled in. I should have rolled in, but the timing on that's got to be, like, perfect. So it's pretty tough, but it's alright. We got this in the bag. She's shooting a laser beam again, so we'll go around to the other side. Slicey dicey. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, okay. Trying to chomp. We'll step out of the way, come back around, smack her in the face some more. Spitting all over the place. Just waiting it out, just waiting it out. No problem. She's jumping away. Oh, what's happening right now? Oh, spitting some webs. Okay, I think that was off with her head, if I'm not mistaken. And that's it for Freya. I think her head went off the edge, which is unfortunate. I usually like playing soccer with her head after the boss room. If you chop one of her heads off... Oh, it's still here! Yeah, we can still play some soccer with it. Hell yeah. Alright, let me interact with this thing, because I often forget to do this. So just make sure I embrace the Gray's soul. And let's kick around Freya's head. I love doing this. Dark Souls 2 is peak, man. Dark Souls 2 is so friggin' peak. You can't do this in any other From Software game. The details, the fine details of Dark Souls 2 is really... You get to see the amount of love they put in this game. Alright, this guy... I don't really need a Fragrant Branch of Yore, but if I murder him, I get the Fragrant Branch of Yore. So I'll gladly take that. Oh, I missed! Damn! I was going for the goal. I missed again! Ooh, should I try from a distance? That's kind of more fun than doing it from close up. Can you break this table? You cannot. Alright, alright. Line up the shot. Line up the shot and give it a kick! Aww. It's really hard to aim. It's really hard to aim it. This is a little closer, so this is kind of cheating. It still didn't go in! I'm never gonna score a goal unless I just push it all the way in there. Unless I just push it all the way in there, it's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. Playing Battlefield 6. Finally, I bought this a while ago and haven't played it at all. I can feel the love playing soccer with a severed head. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the GG Easy, by the way. Void, I appreciate it. Hey! Oh, it still wasn't good! Off the goalpost! Alright, I've had my fun. Let's just push it in. Let's just push it in. Come on, man! Why am I struggling so much to do this today? What in the world? You can get it in there, no problem. I've never had this much difficulty doing this. This is the hardest time I've ever had doing this. Dude. Finally! Good God, man! That took forever. That took forever. It's too big. It won't fit. Oh, it did. It did. No head today. Yeah. Had our fun with that. Had our fun with that. We can leave. We can leave. So, that's another one down. Duke's Dear Freya's out of here, and it is the infamous Iron Keep time. Washed ahead soccer. I am. Fragrant Branch of Yore is how I will call my old herbs in my fridge. Nice. Very nice. Does this give me 25 grand just like the other Lord Souls? It does. It does. Very nice. Very nice. Got over 100,000. Go ahead and level up. Used to be good at this game. What happened? I know, Void. I know, man. I'm losing myself. All right. HP and stamina hitting level 45. Don't mind if I do. Did I get a flask upgrade? I did not. Okay. Iron Keep time. What is that on your shoulder? It's an orange peel. This is a channel point redemption I have where I peel an orange into a bean. It's the orange bean peel channel point redemption. And I keep it on my shoulder for some time. Eventually I'll take it off my shoulder and but for now, you know, it got redeemed just a little bit ago. So I keep it on my shoulder for now. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? What in the world? What in the world is going on here? This is so strange. Alright, oh well. I'll fix this. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Bop-a-da-bop. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Bop-a-da-boopity-boop. And that. And, oh, yeah, there it fell again. It fell again. Wanted to give a shout out to Morkel Peter, by the way. She's real cool. I think you play a variety of things, right? It's been a while since I've come around, Miss Morkel Peter, so apologies if I'm wrong about what you do over on your channel, but I don't know. What's up, Hyrule? I don't think you play exclusively Souls games. I think you do a variety of things on your channel, right? But go give her a follow. She's a real cool lady. Souls enjoyer, and I believe you do variety. How you doing though, Hyrule? So good to see you. So good to see you here. You wonder how I'm doing? I'm doing all right. So far, so good. No deaths yet, but we have a long ways to go. Even if I do die, I'm doing good. Even if I do fail, but hopefully I won't. Hope you had a nice holiday in Chad too. I did.
Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains.
And hopefully you had a great holiday as well, Hyrule. I gotta do Iron Keep and I gotta wear handcuffs while I'm doing it. Thank you, Specking. Thank you, Specking, for the handcuffs. For Iron Keep. I appreciate that. What up, Calamity Hamster? Had PNGs made for Bergenworth College and Raya Lucaria Academy shirt made, ordering them from custom prints next week. Let's go, Calamity Hamster. Hell yeah, getting the Raya Lucaria Academy and the Bergenworth College shirt. Sick. Always good to be here, getting ready to go to work. I see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you have to go to work today, Hyrule. Hope they make it worth your while. I used to play Souls games exclusively for 2 years, in which I didn't get a lot done because I am slow, and I'm now testing out a new category of games with The Witcher as an RPG. Nice. Very cool. Witcher's a great game. Witcher 4 is coming out in 2026, right? So let's see. We're gonna kill this guy because he's a pain in the butt. If I don't take him down, he's a real pain in the butt. There's gonna be an invader that shows up, but that's okay. Hey, Veraces with the sub. Hell yes, dude. Thank you for the sub, Veraces. Glad you're loving the stream enough to want to show some support. I appreciate that a lot. Veraces. All right, we're gonna make this jump right here. Whew, it makes me nervous every time, and it's been a while since I've done it, and I'm wearing handcuffs, so I'm glad we made that jump. That's the scariest part of Iron Keep for me right there. We're gonna drop down here. We're gonna murder this fool. Oh god, you dropped down awfully quick. Okay, this guy's dead though, that's good. We can murder this one next. Alright, that's 3 enemies dead. Another one should drop down. What's up, dude? 4 enemies dead. Okay. I don't necessarily have to fight these two unless I get hit by one of them. Didn't get hit. Ah, we're gonna have to fight him. I got myself smacked, which means we gotta fight him. I wouldn't get through the fog wall safely. Okay. Get rid of you. I'll keep the health tip-top. I'll go after this guy next. If I would have tried to rush the fog wall there, after getting shot by the bow like that, it would have gone poorly for me. Hell yeah. Alright. It is Smelter Demon 1.0 time. You exploding or nah? Oh yeah, you're exploding. Hell yeah. I prefer when it explodes because I can run in here and get 4 swings just like that. Well done. Okay, it's already revving up. Okay, now we're gonna slowly burn while I'm next to it now because of it firing itself up like that. Now I'm burning away. Slicey, dicey, slicey. Okay, it's buffing its sword now. I'm gonna go ahead and use a life gem to kind of counteract that burning effect. Slow HP regen to counteract the slow HP loss from the burning. You gonna explode? Hell yeah. No, you're not. Damn it. Alright, I'll just get 1 hit then instead of 4. That's why I prefer when it explodes, because I can punish so severely for it. Okay, what you got? Nothing, fool. I'm gonna go for 2, even though it felt kind of scary, not gonna lie. Oh! Okay, 3rd swing. Should be able to hit him like 3 times right here. Probably could have gotten away with 4, but I was being a little conservative. Worried about stamina usage, so I didn't swing a 3rd time there, because I just didn't want to burn through the stamina and end up not having enough to dodge. Big stab. Gonna explode? Gonna explode? Oh yeah. This should be the end. This should be it right here. Boom. Smelter Demon goes down. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, 15 bosses are out of here. And the first half of Iron Keep is complete. That's an infamous section of the game. I know I make it look friggin' easy, but that's what experience will do. This is a lot of players have quit their Dark Souls 2 playthroughs because of Iron Keep. I heard that today. Yeah, about Witcher 4 coming out 2026. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it just last night, actually. We discussed the TV show too, and then I never watched it because everyone said Henry Cavill is so hot. I tried to watch it and I hated his nose, so I couldn't watch it. I've never watched it either. No time for books at the moment. That's fair. That's fair. Just don't listen to people who tell that there is a right choice in those games. Yeah, definitely not. Do your own thing. Don't be listening to people. I do make it look easy. GG. Thank you, Calamity Hamster. Alright, we're gonna go back in this boss room. The Pursuer will show up. They need to put this guy in Night Rain. A Pursuer pursues! Damn it! Why isn't he in Night Rain? Dual Pursuer fight. There is a dual Pursuer fight in this game. It's not an actual boss fight. Thank fuck. Otherwise I'd have to do it in my all-boss playthrough. But it's an NG Plus exclusive encounter in Dranglake Castle. If you go to the throne room in NG Plus, 2 Pursuers will spawn at once. And you fight them both. It's really, really friggin' hard. It's really friggin' hard. Where's the dual Pursuer fight in Night Rain? Come on. Come on! Missing out on so much potential with that game from Software. Night Rain's a good game. Night Rain's a good game, but like, it could so easily be a great game if From Software would just let it live up to its potential. Maybe with time, it'll get there. They keep trickling out content releases. There's been like a pretty constant trickle of content release since Night Rain came out. And we got DLC coming in like a week. December 4th, we got DLC coming to Night Rain. So that's gonna add some more content. The more content that game has, the better it will be. With the just the nature of that game. With the whole like, I don't know, it'll have more variety. The more variety, the better in that game for sure. Alright. Pursuer was no problem. We got the Ring of Blades +1. I'll replace my regular Ring of Blades with that, and it's making me too heavy. So, unfortunately, Silver Cat Ring is what we're gonna do away with the Silver Cat Ring for the time being to keep my equip load under 30%. I wish they continued Pursuer in later games. For real, Veraces, for real. Smelter Demon was the only boss in Dark Souls 2 that I wasn't able to beat. I had to do it with a summon. Also, I had no idea about agility being a thing while fighting him. Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, you definitely need to be educated about adaptability and agility and how it affects you in this game in order to have a peak Dark Souls 2 experience. Okay. Took down that guy. There's these 2 other knights. That one goes down. Got a text message? How much you want to bet it's something stupid? How much you want to bet my text message I got something stupid? What did I get here? Yeah, something stupid. Some advertisement. Alright, welcome back. Platinum with your pepperoni pizza. Nice. I had a pepperoni pizza on Wednesday. Okay. So this guy, I don't gotta worry too much about him. We'll just run past him. He's gonna slam that thing, and we'll wait for him to slam that thing again. Or not, I'll just run. Okay. Kind of slowed me, but it should be fine. I can pull this lever. The knight's gonna drop down, try to attack me, but we'll have iframes. You don't get a lot of iframes when you're doing interactions in Dark Souls 2, but they do exist. We'll step on this button, we'll keep on running. I did get roasted by the fire, but it's okay. It didn't do a lot of damage. To the ladder we go, and up. Up, and away. Okay. This is the second half of Iron Keep. Also a little infamous. I think the first half of Iron Keep is a lot more infamous than the second half. But the place as an entirety is infamous because of the first half and the second half combined. Alrighty. I know I take a rather unorthodox route through this second half. Oh, really, both of them. First half and second half. Rather unorthodox routes. Okay, I don't have to kill these guys, but it makes me less nervous if I do. And they're not that hard. I mean, 3 swings. 3 swings. That ain't nothing. It's just a straight sword. 3 swings from a 2-handed straight sword, taking them down. Like, that's easy enough to accomplish. And now I can drop down these platforms. I can take my sweet, sweet time about it. If I don't kill those guys, then I feel like I have to rush this because they're shooting at you the whole time. And I don't want to rush a potential gravity death. That just seems like a real bad idea. So I kill them, and I can take my sweet, sweet time. Okay, this is always a little scary as well. We're actually gonna swap the rings around real quick. I'm gonna go put that silver cat ring back on. We'll take Chloranthy ring off. I just want to keep my equip load under 30%. And this drop always is kind of scary. Can't land in the lava, nor can you miss the entire vat. So it's a little bit precise of a drop. Murdered that chump. Usually I just drop here. I don't worry about that other guy. I usually just drop right here. Sometimes I go up and I murder him, but he doesn't even know I'm here. So we'll just proceed. Let me take that cat ring off in favor of Chloranthy. Okay, Turtle Man here. We'll bait an attack out of him. Okay, he's really walking forward with it. Get him, get him. Dodge that. Smack, smack. Dodge that. Next smack ought to kill him. Down he goes. Okay. No problem at all. Go ahead and pull the lever. That'll lift up this weird thing that's like, I guess a guillotine, but it's totally like not. Guillotines are angled blades, not straight up and down. But I think it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be a guillotine, even though it's not designed like a guillotine. Okay. Climb up this ladder. This ladder is very sneaky. A lot of people don't ever see this ladder, and because they don't ever see this ladder, they never get to the bonfire up here, which is part of the reason this area is infamous, I think, is people not knowing there's a bonfire at the end. I struggled so much with this area. That pot has a ring you can stand on? Yeah, like the way I dropped and stood on it. Yeah. Good free dominoes yesterday, I was happy. Nice, nice. I haven't had dominoes in such a long time. I don't think I've had dominoes in, 21 years. Pretty sure I haven't had dominoes in 21 years. Yeah, I totally missed that ladder. It's very missable. It's a very sneaky missable ladder. I mean, I keep swapping back and forth between the cat ring and the Chloranthy, but I just like doing this. You can run off in this spot, and you can land on these. You can also drop this. Who needs ladders? Who needs ladders when you can just drop instead? This second one's actually a total jackass move on my part, because I do take a lot of fall damage, and there's also the spike wall right there. Not good if you hit the spike wall. Alrighty. Got past that Turtle Man. It's time for Old Iron King. Oh, what's up, our mid-anime over on YouTube saying, my favorite Dark Souls game. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I love me some Dark Souls too. It's my third favorite From Software title. I'm not being cheeky. It's not my third favorite Dark Souls game. It's my third favorite From Software game. I like the thing they install in data centers for when there's a fire, and they put that out with water. In some areas, they have barriers in the hallways so that water doesn't go into sensitive areas. Oh, it's like that, not you like. It's like that. Oh god, I didn't mean to skip the cutscene. Okay. Okay, well we're in the boss fight now. I'm feeling a little shaky after skipping the cutscene accidentally. That kind of, I don't know, that induced a slight panic on me. I'm gonna be completely honest. I need to, my mentality right now, this is dangerous. I'm in a bad mentality right now. Okay. It's just Old Iron King, so it should be no issue, but I don't know, something made me like freak out. It's accidentally skipping the cutscene. Just kind of, I don't know, it made me alarmed. It procced the panic status effect on me. Okay, big damage. He's breathing fire, I can slice him in the pinky. I tried going for 2, but I never hit him for a second time. Whoa! Oh my god, I can't believe I dodged that. Okay, big karate chop. Probably not done, though. Yeah, he ain't done. He's gonna keep on swinging. Do like a follow-up attack. I can hit him in the elbow if I'm slick about it, but I guess I wasn't. Slice him in the pinky. Through the fire and the flames. We carry on. Okay, this one pretty much always hits me. Yeah. I don't know. I get hit by that one. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That one gets me. Okay, what else you got? What else you got? Big swing. Follow-up slam. Follow-up slam. Okay, that should be the end of them. Old Iron King's pretty easy. He's not so bad. He's not so bad. That should be all 4 Great Souls. Just like that. Just like that. We are officially in mid-game, I would say. That's the end of early game. That's the end of early game right there. We're officially in mid-game. I don't need what's in here. This is useless in here. Time to take off the cuffs? I believe so, yes. I was trying to check that before the boss fight, to be honest with you. The cuffs got redeemed 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm 5 minutes overdue. I'm 5 minutes overdue on the cuffs. So which Dark Souls isn't in the top 3? Yeah, Dark Souls 3. But they're all good games. They're all fantastic games. But my top 3... Dark Souls 1, I'm forever biased about. Dark Souls 1 was my first ever Souls game. Will forever be my first love. So that one just stays favorite. Also, like, boss poise mechanics. Boss poise mechanics are peak in Dark Souls 1. And then Elden Ring is my second favorite. Dark Souls 2 is my third favorite. Bloodborne's my fourth favorite. Demon Souls is my fifth favorite. Sekiro, ooh, it's toss-up between Sekiro and Dark Souls 3. I'm not sure which one's my sixth favorite, Sekiro or Dark Souls 3. Alright, Aldia has showed up. Nice, we did in fact encounter all 4 of the bonfires after the Lord Souls. So here is Aldia. He just yaps. He yaps a lot, and it doesn't matter what dialogue option you pick. That's DLC content, so we'll go for that later. Thank you for the GG and the feet, Platt. Sekiro, I have kind of quit for now because my mental health wasn't steady enough to take on this new kind of challenge. That's exactly what happened to me in 2019 when Sekiro first came out. I was like, dude, my life is hard enough. I don't need this game. I actually didn't play Sekiro until 2024, really. But I loved what I've seen so far. It's a great game, but yeah, that first playthrough of Sekiro is very challenging, and like, I don't know, if your life is challenging you enough, you don't really need that added challenge of Sekiro. I get it completely. Elden Ring is worse than last, and I haven't even played all Soulsborne. It's so repetitive. What? Oh, I love me some Elden Ring. It is a little too big for its own good. I will admit that. Elden Ring is a little too big for its own good, but I think Elden Ring is a fantastic game. The thing is, so Elden Ring is so big, and I think while Elden Ring has some of the, like, Elden Ring, I think, has some of the best fights that From Software has ever made. It also has, like, some stinky ones. It has a lot of stinky ones. Like, just, like, there's so many bosses that don't deserve their boss health bar. There's so many bosses in that game that just don't deserve their boss health bar. I'm looking for a track. I don't know what I want to listen to. Not that. This will be fine. So, what the hell am I doing now? The hell am I doing now that we did all that? Oh. It's time to go to Castle Drang Lake. That's what it is. It's time for Castle Drang Lake. So, Ruined Fork Road. That'd be the one. Too many stinky ones that ruin the few good ones. I don't know. I don't mind Elden Ring. Maybe it's just because I'm like so familiar with it at this point, and like I have my route planned out, so I don't really like mess around wandering. Like I just kind of go from one place to another, and I'm not like exploring anymore. I gotta say, it is a pain in the ass doing all boss playthroughs. I like doing all boss playthroughs. And in Elden Ring, I do the same, which with the DLC included, that's 207 bosses. 207 bosses for an all-boss playthrough in Elden Ring. Takes me 25 hours. All of these Souls games, like I can do them all pretty quick. Demon Souls takes me 3 hours to do an all... This is all boss playthroughs in all of these games. Demon Souls takes me 3 hours. Dark Souls 1, it depends on how much I fuck around in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 I could do somewhere between 3.5 hours and 5 hours for Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 takes me 8.5 to 9.5 hours, depending on how much I fuck around. Bloodborne takes me 4 to 5 hours, depending on how much I fuck around. Dark Souls 3 takes me 4.5 to 5 hours. Same for Sekiro, takes me 4.5 to 5 hours. And then Elden Ring, 25 hours for Elden Ring. Definitely the one that drags on for the longest, but it's all good. It's all good. I just realized I only had to kill the second dude, or the last dude. That third guy that's right there is the only one I really had to fight. I don't think I had to bother with these other two. I just don't want to get followed by them. Even though, wait, why am I bothering with these guys at all? I don't know why I'm bothering with these guys at all. Never mind. Let's just go. My bad. My bad. What's second best boss in Elden Ring? I mean, well, my second favorite's Radagon. It used to be my favorite, but Promise Consort Radahn is my favorite fight in Elden Ring. Radagon's my second favorite fight. Midra's my third favorite fight. Bellbearing Hunter is my fourth favorite fight. I don't really know after that. George R. R. Martin made the ring part in Elden Ring. I don't know about that. You know that Dark Souls was originally supposed to be named Dark Ring, but I guess that means butthole in UK slang. So they decided not to name Dark Souls Dark Ring because they didn't want it to be slang for butthole. So I don't know. From Software's been trying to get Ring in the title for quite some time now. Also, trees being a huge part of the lore is been around since Dark Souls 1 as well. Trees are very intertwined with the lore of Dark Souls 1. Autopilot happened? I guess so. I guess so. Melania is my top favorite fight. Melania, I like Melania a lot. Waterfowl Dance kind of pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Waterfowl Dance, it's too much. It's too much. I don't know. It's too much. Waterfowl Dance honestly ruins Melania for me. Melania, it's a great fight. Waterfowl Dance, fuck Waterfowl Dance. Fuck Waterfowl Dance, dude. I can't stand that attack. It's so stupid. Feet also. Hush your mouth. True Defo UK slang, I can concur. We would not have been able to say Dark Ring without keeping a straight face. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I guess just while I'm here, since I'm here and I have the Blood Echoes to do so, I'll buy some repair powder. Yes, I know, I call them Blood Echoes. I've been doing it intentionally lately. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I just get a kick out of calling them Blood Echoes, okay? Okay, so I have repair powders. Those will come in handy later in the playthrough. We can go over here. Should be a guy, yeah, blocking the door, but he'll come to life, and we can murder the poor sap. Maybe I should have gotten the backstab. Damn, I thought I could kill him quicker if I didn't get the backstab. Well, still killed him pretty quick. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go ahead and open this. Noted, if you ever PvP against you with my Eastern Warrior, don't use Melania's katana, it'll only piss you off. Well, I don't think it's as bad in PvP. It's just her tracking is, it's too good. Her tracking is too good with Waterfowl Dance. That's really all it needs. They just need to make it not track as well, so that you can avoid it easier. To hitlessly dodge Waterfowl Dance from close range, it's stupid precise. The amount of precision required in order to hitlessly dodge Waterfowl Dance from right in her face when she starts it, I don't know, it's dumb. It's dumb, and it feels unintended. It feels like something From Software didn't expect players to be able to handle. And players found a way to handle it without getting hit, but it's like some jank shit, dude. A lot of bosses in Elden Ring have Waterfowl Dance attacks that just aren't as punishing, and that they're convoluted as hell to learn consistently avoiding. I really only feel that maybe against Bale as well. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I have a little bit of a skill issue against Bale. Bale's a bit much for me. I think it's a good fight, but I think it's kind of a similar thing with Melania, where it's like this is a little too much. And I had no issues with Romina until that rune level 1, the strictly broadsword only rune level 1 challenge that I've been working on. What an absolute pain in the ass Romina is. I still haven't gotten past that part. All right. Didn't mean to light the torch, but that's okay. Torch, Gollum with the torch got lit. Door opening up. Did I ever speak to Grandal? Oh, I never spoke to Grandal in Shaded Woods. We're gonna have to, or Shaded Ruins. We're gonna have to go back to Shaded Ruins and talk to Grandal, because I totally forgot to do that. I remembered to speak to him here in Castle Drang Lake, but I totally forgot to speak to him in Shaded Ruins. So we're definitely gonna go back and do that. What's up, Grandal? Good to have you here. Alright, we gotta encounter him in 3 different locations. And I actually have all 3 of those locations. The third one is Black Gulch, but we're not gonna deal with Dark Diver Grandal quite yet. That's to get to the boss Dark Lurker, which is my favorite boss in all of Dark Souls 2. But yeah, that's gonna be like the last base game boss that I defeat other than the final throne room. Let's go back to Shaded Ruins and go encounter Grandal in that spot. Really need to continue playing. I have the DLC now, but I only killed like 2 bosses so far. The DLC is good. My only gripe with Elden Ring DLC is having to collect all the fragments every time. Ugh, I have to spend like 3 hours every playthrough collecting fragments in the DLC. It's pretty fucking lame, honestly. But I still love that DLC regardless. All right, let's slap that silver cat ring on real quick. Let's play Night Rain. I think I only want to play it because Nameless King is in it. They know I'm so dirty. I don't think they did Nameless King too dirty. Well, maybe not in solos. I don't know about, maybe in trios. Maybe in trios they did Nameless King dirty, but solo, I feel like Nameless King and the Dancer in solos are just fine, but maybe not trios. I worry about that with Artorias. I'm hyped that Artorias is coming to Night Rain with this upcoming DLC that's coming out in a week from now on December 4th. But I'm really concerned that he's going to be an absolute pushover, and people are going to be like, Artorias, oh, he's such a weak little bitch. I really worry that they're not going to jazz up Artorias and make him, you know, the legendary warrior that he is. Is he? Yeah. Also, I just want to... Have you ever heard Artorias' cut dialogue? I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of his voice actor. I wish they had somebody with a deeper voice do the voice acting for Artorias, but they ended up cutting it out of the game anyway. Have you ever heard? Let's listen to his cut dialogue. The hell is this? Ew.
Do you guys have any more of those gator knives left?
Wait, I was hoping there'd be subtitles. I'll be honest. I was really hoping for subtitles. It's kind of hard to understand because his voice is like, affected by the abyss. Zerdal will say Artorias is pushover in Dark Souls 1. Fuck you. No, I love you, Zerdal, but fuck you. I love Artorias, and he's not a pushover in Dark Souls 1 until you've played the game 500 fucking times. Yeah, every boss in these games is a pushover after you played him 500 fucking times, but Artorias is not a pushover. Sorry, I love this man, so I'm gonna defend him with a passion. Fuck you, Zerdal. Just kidding. I love you, Zerdal, but fuck you, Zerdal. Saying that. I love Dark Souls too much. I love Artorias too much.
Whatever thou art, stay away.
This is terrible. Vadi, so overrated, dude. Let's go to Bonfire VPN. I believe is the name of the channel. I just posted it in my Discord the other day.
Ah, hello.
I gotta put it in free space. Maybe it's just in conversation chat, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's just VN, not VPN. I thought it was Bonfire VPN, but it's not. This guy's whole channel is awesome. I just posted this in my Discord yesterday, saying this guy's channel is awesome, and it is. It really is. Oh God, what video was it? I was watching. This one, The Return of Artorias the Abyss Watcher. It mentions his cut dialogue here. And I don't know, it makes me feel some type of way. Even though I'm not super into the voice actor.
I will be consumed. away. Soon, I will be consumed by them, by the dark. Thou art strong, human. Surely thine kind are more than pure dark. I beg of the spread of the abyss. It must be stopped. Sif, there you are. All of you, forgive me, for I have availed you nothing.
It gets me right in the feels, man. It gets me right in the feels. I love Artorias. I love him. He's fucking fantastic. They better jazz him up and make him a badass. They better jazz him up and make him a badass in Night Rain. If they don't jazz him up and make him a badass in Night Rain, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. They better do a good job. They better do a good job. Artorias is too near and dear to my heart for them to slop it up in Night Rain. And I don't know, man. I wouldn't put it past Night Rain. I wouldn't put it past Night Rain for them to do some sloppy, lazy shit and make it not any good and make it fucking lame as fuck. I wouldn't be that surprised. So I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous about this upcoming DLC in Night Rain because I want them to do right by Artorias and make him a good fight in Night Rain. And I'm really worried that he's not gonna be a good fight in Night Rain. First time I've ever heard this. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. RIP stream on TikTok? Oh, I just don't pay attention to the TikTok chat anymore. But it should still be, it's still going. I don't know what the heck you're talking about, unknown. But yeah, reading the TikTok chat is like bad for my mental health. So I stopped reading the TikTok chat because it's straight up bad for my mental health. Utter shock, Artorias shall be just a badges reveal. The slopification of From Software is upon us. Oh, whatever, man. I disagree. I think Night Rain's a great game. I think they did the previous Souls bosses dirty in Night Rain. Night Rain's a plenty fine game, and so is Elden Ring. And I think Dustbloods will be fantastic as well. But the only thing I worry about with them bringing in Artorias is just how easy the Dark Souls 1 and the Dark Souls 2, and it's kind of true even with the Dark Souls 3 bosses. All the Dark Souls bosses that made it into Night Rain are like too friggin' easy. And I really worry that they're gonna do the same thing to my boy Artorias. And I really don't want them to do that to him. By the way, I know I probably upset some of you calling Body overrated. I just don't like his voice. He does a great job with his analysis. He does a great job with his analysis. I don't know. I don't like his voice. His voice gives me the creeps. He's like, Body Vidya. I can't even do it. It's just creepy. I don't like his voice. His voice creeps me the fuck out. Sounds like a sexual predator. Alright. Dragon Riders go down. Easy as cake. Easy as cake. No sweat whatsoever. No sweat whatsoever against those two. Get decimated, fools. Should I get that bonfire or should I skip it? I have an obsession with skipping bonfires. It's just fun. I get a kick out of it. Artorias must be peak for real. Dark Souls game in a legit decent arena to fight them in. Not sure how Night Rain lives up to that. Not played yet. I mean, have you played Elden Ring for races? Because Night Rain kind of does have the same issue Elden Ring does, where janky terrain stuff is way too common. The terrain causing jank is so common in Elden Ring as well as Night Rain. It's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame, but it's not like too terrible. Okay, we gotta kill this other one over here by the bowl. What up, Classy Cleric? Good seeing you. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful holiday. And I hope you've been doing good, man. I hope you've been doing absolutely fantastic. All right, killed that thing next to the giant bowl, and we shall proceed. I did enjoy Radon, Arena First Radon. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That one, there's not really any terrain jank that happens there, though. I'm thinking more like, you know, like dragons. You're fighting dragons and they fly up on a cliff. Same thing can happen with Deathrite birds. It's just like, come on, man. Sorry, I always gotta have fun when I get to this spot with the splashing noises. It's just so, like, I understand it's raining and it's wet, but it's not even a puddle there. Just cracks me the hell up. Alright, I'm going full HP for the Pyromancy ladies. They're just as deadly as they are sexy. Oh, point proven. So, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, get out of here! Good lord, man. Get me out, get me out, get me out. My nose is itching up a storm. What the heck? Good man, where'd you get that shirt? Probably Etsy. Most of my shirts came from Etsy, some of them came from Amazon. So one of those two, but probably Etsy. Okay, one Pyromancy lady down. Dang it. What are you doing? Oh, it's the grab. I should have gotten grabbed. Do it again. Do it again. Do the grab again. Do the grab again. Do the grab again. No, do the grab again. I want to get grabbed. I want to get grabbed. Do the grab. 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 Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on, do the grab attack. Do the grab attack. Do the grab attack. Come on. Not that. Do the goddamn grab attack. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, indeed. You know they could do that? You know, Dark Souls 2 is peak because you can get kissed by a woman. Tell me another From Software game where you can get kissed by a woman. Well, Dark Souls 1. But really, you do the kissing. Any concerns on this run? Mostly Fume Knight and Ludinzolin. I've been pretty sloppy against Fume Knight lately. Also, that grab attack. That grab attack was removed though. The grab attack that's playing on the screen right now, that was removed from the game, unfortunately. But as you saw, that grab that I just had happen actually exists in the game. Nobody's got any comments about that. Nobody's got any nothing to say about me sitting there waiting to grabs. Get smooched. But yeah, honestly, Fume Knight, I feel like I used to be a lot better at Fume Knight than I am now. I think I've gotten pretty rusty at Fume Knight because I just was like, oh, I'm good at this fight. I don't got to worry about it anymore. And I don't know. I've been pretty sloppy against Fume Knight in the recent past. And my most recent no death run attempt in Dark Souls 2, I got myself killed by Ludinzolin. So those are the two biggest concerns. Are we in fact at boss number 17? Number 17 was Twin Dragon Riders. Yep, Looking Glass Knight's gonna be 18 coming right up next, and then it's good ol' Shrine of Mamana time. To me, Sir Alon was way harder than Fume. I think Sir Alon, well, I don't know. Sir Alon doesn't hit nearly as hard. I think Sir Alon isn't as tricky to dodge. I don't find myself getting rusty at Sir Alon the way I get rusty at Fume Knight. Okay. You know there's invisible hollows in this game? They don't really drop anything good. But there's one right here. There's invisible enemies in this game. There's one right here. It's kind of neat. Yeah, they drop smooth and silky stones. It's kind of pointless. They're kind of pointless, but there's a lot of neat little details in Dark Souls 2. Fume Knight has more aura. I would agree, but they're both awesome fights. They're both awesome fights. That's for damn sure. All right, Looking Glass Knight. Looking Glass Knight. Longest elevator ever. It's definitely not the longest elevator ever, but it's possibly the longest one in Dark Souls 2. They didn't have to make it so tall. It's so unnecessary, man. Why'd they have to make the elevator make you go so high up? They couldn't have, like, put the room lower? Sure, it would have been fine if that elevator was a bit shorter. The room was a little bit lower. I don't think anybody would have ever said anything. Okay, we gotta move fast, because these dudes are gonna be waking up, and they run quickly. I need to get in this boss fog before they smack me on the butt. I just realized I'm wearing Silver Cat Ring instead of Chloranthy right now. I'm supposed to be wearing Chloranthy. I'll swap that right quick. I'm gonna get crunched. Oh my god, I didn't? Ow. I thought for sure I was gonna be getting crunched there. God dang it. Okay. We want to be nice and fast in this fight. It'll stop him from summoning dudes. If I can be nice and quick, we can stop him. He won't summon anybody at all if I'm quick enough. We can kill him. We can kill him before he manages to summon anybody. If I play well enough and don't spend a bunch of time knocked on my ass like this and having to worry about healing, we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one. Have a drink. Completely missed. Oh, I hate when you bonk the shield. When you don't think you're gonna bonk the shield and then you do. The way he's in the corner right now is kind of driving me bonkers. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well he's probably gonna summon a guy on me. I'm not playing super effectively, super efficiently. Been getting bonked and having to fall back and heal. Been hitting his shield. Yeah, he's summoning a dude right now. He won't have a ton of health after the fact. Okay, well it was fine. We pretty much did what I was trying to do and took him down without having to deal with his little buddy whatsoever. Didn't do super good. Yeah, I was talking about bonks a lot there, wasn't I? I was bonking, I was getting bonked. But we took him down. We took him down. Oh, we got 2 boss souls, and I got flask upgrades I didn't really think about. Okay, we're at Shrine of Amana. I'm gonna max out my flasks. Before we go through Shrine of Amana, I'm gonna max out my flasks, because I can do that right now. Actually could have done that for a while. Summoning was such an awful decision. Completely ruins super low damage % runs like Bare Fist SL1. Well, I mean, they don't make these games with challenge runners in mind. Thank you for the GG Veraces. So, I mean, oh no, the challenge run is challenging. It's kind of how I feel about that complaint. I mean, it's fair, low damage. Challenge run, they made it not fun with that boss fight, but like, they're not making the game with that in mind. Because that's just fucking insanity. I tried to do a no-death run, and effing Velstadt killed me. I was mad because I was barely clipped by his hitbox. Oh, damn, that's rough. Yeah, Velstadt's hitboxes are not the best. I love Velstadt. I do love Velstadt. His hitboxes, though, I don't necessarily love Velstadt's hitboxes. Alright, so we'll go ahead and burn this Sublime Bone Dust. My flasks are as potent as they can be. They're at +5. That's the maximum in this game. Is +5. And I'm gonna make my way to. We're gonna go to Things Betwixt. There's an Estus shard I can acquire in Things Betwixt. So that the challenge run is very likely impossible, not just challenging. Yeah, but Bare Fist SL1, like, I mean, I don't know, man. That's, like, as challenging as a challenge run could get. Unless you're gonna go and, like, mod the game. Unless you mod the game to make it even harder, then that's, like, the most challenging challenge run. And to 99.9999% of players, that challenge run, even if it wasn't for a boss fight such as Looking Glass Knight, is gonna be damn near impossible. And something that they're never even going to attempt. So, I don't know. It's a little, I guess it's a little difficult for me to be empathetic about that plight. Because let's be real here. An SL1 bare fist. What the hell? There's another one of these things? I thought there was only 3. An SL1 bare fists playthrough that's fucking bonkers, dude. That's such nonsense. That's such nonsense. What the fuck? Remember one guy who did that on Max NG with Midier? I don't know how to spell that. It was probably Zertle! It was probably Zertle! Blindfolded, barehanded, no healing on a Guitar Hero controller. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead now. We're gonna go backwards from No Man's Wharf to get another Estus shard. By the way, is this the elevator music? This is Cooldown from Stray. It's from the video game Stray, and the track is Cooldown. What's up, old man? Sniffing the feet. Nice, nice. Are you winning, son? So far, so good, but we got a lot of game left. 18 bosses down. Another, what, 23? Another 23 to go. Done base, NG, Barefist, SL1 hitless Midier, but not NG +7. I see, I see. I mean, I wouldn't put it past you if you could. I wouldn't be surprised if you could pull that off. If anybody could do it, it's Zertle, but I guess somebody, already has that, Rick saw. Yeah, Midier, you spelled Midier right, Rick, other than it's not a Y, it's an I. 2 I's, no Y. Alright, so there's another Estus shard up here. Most patience for a fist run. Yeah, I don't know. I would have a heart attack. I would have a heart attack mid-boss fight. I couldn't do it. What's your name today? I'm blind. It is... What the hell is it again? It's Broadsword. It's kind of hard to see. I know. I'm sorry. I think I put the letters too close together or something. It's Broadsword with some hearts. That's what it is. My hair's been doing this recently. See how it keeps, like, doing that? See, like, this crap? I don't know. It makes me look sweaty and gross. I don't like it. But it's been doing that a lot lately. I think it makes me look sweaty and gross, even though I'm not sweaty and gross, but it makes me look like I am. Okay, I'm just trying to grab the damn Estus shard, if you could, let me please, thank you. Alright. Let's go back to Majula. I'm lazy, so I'm using a homeward bone. Broadsword is narrow, hallways hard mode. I don't like thrusting attacks. So that's why I like the Broadsword so much, is because it doesn't have any bitch-ass thrusting attacks. I hate thrusting attacks. I just don't like them. I just don't like thrusting attacks at all. All slashes with the Broadsword, baby. What up, Knuckles? You just tuned in? Why does Ard look so sweaty and gross today? Yeah, right, like Knuckles. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I have 3 Estus shards, so we're gonna go ahead and upgrade 3 times. You sit here in this animation, it usually doesn't bug me. But when you have to sit here and do it 3 times in a row, it's like, does this animation have to be so long? Why do I gotta sit here like this? But it doesn't usually bug me at all until I have 3 Estus shards to give her all at once. Alright, our flasks are officially maxed out. I've got 12 Estus flasks, upgraded to +5. That is the most Estus and most upgraded Estus you can have in the game. We're working on getting adaptability to 48. Now, somebody told me that apparently if you get it to 43, if you have 43 adaptability and 4 attunement, then you have 111 iframes, despite the fact the game menu displays it as 110. I don't know if that's true, but it's always on my mind, and I usually go to 48 anyway, just to make sure, because I don't know if that's true, it's just what I've heard. Maybe Midwest is strong enough to wield you? You don't like the mail breaker? I just don't like thrusting attacks, they're too easy to miss with. That's why I don't like thrusting attacks. It's just so easy to miss. It's so easy to miss with a thrusting attack, which is why I don't like them. When are we doing Shrine of Amana? Oh boy. Right? That's the time, Shrine of Amana time. Is that what's going on? Looking Glass Night, Demon of Song, yep. Nothing else in between. Okay, give me something a little bit more dangerous, shall we? A little bit more dangerous, but chill still. Perfect. Walking to work, by the way, just want to pop in and say, hey, old man, hands. I hope your day at work goes by quickly. I hope it's problem-free, stress-free, and goes by nice and fast. Shrine of Amana, another tricky area. That it is. I don't mind Shrine of Amana much, but I know this is a hated area by many, many players. I find it kind of fun these days. I don't know. I kind of like Shrine of Amana these days. That being said, watch him die. Now that I said that I kind of like it, I'm probably gonna die here. Yikes. 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 Fool's got nothing. Fool's got nothing. Don't know why I jumped that water. It's not deep. I can run quickly through that water. But I jumped it anyway for some reason. Gotta be nice and quick to get to this fog wall, because those dudes are chasing me. Okay, there's a bonfire on the right, but we don't need it. We'll just proceed. I did take a chip of damage, but I'm not the happiest about. I'm gonna take a sip right now. Alright, we landed on the ramp. I'm not very superstitious, but I have a superstition in Shrine of Amana, where if I don't land on that ramp, that means I'm not gonna make it. But I landed on the ramp, so everything should be fine. You might get hit here, I often do. Woo! I didn't, though. I didn't. Alright, alright. Got through that. That is a decently tough section of the shrine. I don't trust this lady. I'm gonna come over here and murder her. I don't know, I don't trust her being alive for some reason. Even though I don't think she's gonna come after me at all. Okay, this dude... Interesting, I saw it, we were just watching that video from Bonfire VN, and I learned that I watched a torch video. The torch can lure this enemy over here. He will notice you from further away if you have a torch. See? See? He wasn't coming at me at all. He wasn't coming at me at all. I got the torch out, and look, now he's aggroed at me. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of small details that are cool. And the torch mechanics of Dark Souls 2 are more in-depth than torch mechanics in any other Souls game that features torches. It's kind of neat. That guy notices you from further away if you light up a torch. Shrine of Amana is fun with range options. I think Shrine of Amana is fun regardless, but it's just because of the repetition I've done. Also aggroed the swamp puppy. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't really even think about that, which wasn't so great. I wonder if I could lure that guy from further away. I have extra flame butterflies, so we can go ahead and waste some of these. It's okay. Okay, well, he's not aggroed yet. Because aggroing that guy from further away is... Yeah, that's actually super beneficial for me. It does get these dudes on me, though. That's not so great. Okay, I'll drink this. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, come on. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is going bad. Bad call. Mistakes were made. Hello. Mistakes were made. I'm never using a torch in Shrine of Amana ever again. Okay, everything's fine. Lesson learned. Don't check out the cool torch mechanics for the first time ever on no death runs. Or ever again. Getting too many lizard men getting aggroed and shit is bad. That was scarier. That was a lot scarier than it should have been. Every day is a school day. You know it. We out here learning. Acquiring that knowledge. Right? Go over here and take down this lady. Get these two to aggro. They're chain aggroed, so they chain together no matter what, or they aggro together no matter what. This is a chain aggro system, but in NG, it's no problem. In NG+, there's an extra enemy here. There's actually 3 of these dudes that are chain aggroed together in NG+, right before the fog wall. It's a real pain in the ass in NG+, because there's 3 dudes blocking this fog wall instead of just 2 of them, and they're all chain aggroed together, just like those dudes are. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and strip off my stuff, except for the broadsword, because the broadsword's actually got decent durability, so I don't gotta worry about it. Those who aggro together stay together. And they do. That they do. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I've got myself killed here before. So I'm gonna go ahead and slice and dice my way through the little bugs, rather than letting them live. I feel like I've gotten ganged up on here before. It's a vague memory. I have a vague memory of dying here by getting surrounded by bugs and just stun-locked and killed. I don't know if that actually happened, but I have a vague memory of it happening, so I think it did. I've been wearing Silver Serpent +1. I gotta drop some of these rings, man. It's driving me nuts. Just the copies, them looking the same, kind of drives me a little bonkers. I don't need this one. I don't need that one. And I don't need this one. I also don't need this either. Just get rid of it. Okay. Here we go. Let me put my clothes back on. I'm not wearing a 4th ring because it'll put my equip load over 30%. We're sitting at 29.8%. And I don't want to go over 30%, so we're not wearing a 4th ring for that reason. But in the near-ish future, I'll get the 3rd dragon ring, which increases my equip load, and I'll be able to wear 4 rings at that point. That will be the 4th ring. That will be the 4th ring, is the 3rd dragon ring. Or third dragon ring, not 4th. That'll come out in Dark Souls 2. And it's the Demon of Song. This boss is it's interesting. This is an interesting one. It's not really all that hard. It's a weird boss. If I would have rushed him instead of healing, I could have smacked it, but oh well. Oh well, what you got, what you got, what you got, what you got? Smack once, swing a second time. If you stay close up, you'll have to deal with a lot more swings, but if you run away like I just did, then Demon of Song only swings twice in that combo. Makes it a lot easier. Trying to stay close, you don't want to stay close for that. If you get out, like I just did right there, 2 swings, that's all you got to deal with. If you stay close, it's been so long since I've done it, I can't even remember, but it's like 4 or 5 swings. I don't want to try to dodge 4 or 5 swings when I could just dodge 2 swings and get the hell out, and then counterattack. 1, 2, and you go back in. That's all you got to do. Boom. Makes that boss way easier. Makes that boss way easier when you know that you can just kind of get the hell out of the way. Demon of Song goes down, no problem, man. Walking through it. Walking through it. But I love the chillness. I love the chillness. That is number 19, right? Demon of Song, number 19. Yup. Demon of Song's number 19. Velstat's coming up next, number 20. Number 20. Velstat coming right up next. Thank you for the feet, Queenie. No sweat against the bro. Okay. Heading to the crypt. This guy is so good. He's a great guard. He does a fantastic job. Oh, he actually stopped me. No way. He never stops me. No way. I can't believe I didn't have the iframes active yet. I was in that animation for a long time. Those iframes, they had to be like a frame away from becoming active. I actually had to murder the guy. You can only sell items to Gavlan in this game, right? Yeah, that's why I don't sell nothing in Dark Souls 2. Because Gavlan moves around. I can't be arsed to track Gavlan around to sell stuff to him for probably what I assume is probably shit prices. You probably get absolute shit prices, and it makes it very inconvenient for you. Hate it when you actually have to murder a guy. Right? I was just trying to get by in peace. But dude had a death wish. I'm pouring more water into my coffee machine. If you're wondering what the fuck I'm doing. I'm pouring more water into my coffee machine. If you saw my stuff, there's a power strip right behind my coffee machine that's got everything plugged into it. Everything. My computers, my PlayStation, my monitors, my coffee machine. It's all plugged into this power strip right behind my coffee machine, and I'm just like pouring water right above it into the coffee machine. I'm such a jackass, guys. I'm such a jackass. And you're pouring water, exactly, Void, exactly. Alright, so Aldia should show up. Indeed, Aldia is here. Alright, I'm watching with just sound. Why are you peeing in your closet? You know, I ain't got no time to go to the bathroom. Alright. Is Aldia... Doesn't really matter. I mean, Aldia's neat, but it doesn't matter what you tell him. What you tell him, he just... Yes or no, it doesn't matter. You just have to speak with him. Oh, that's actually... Well... I don't really need this bonfire. If I buy the things now, then there's no reason for me to... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, there's no reason for me to get that bonfire. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. You know this Torch Hollow right here is totally chill and doesn't fight you?
Shit! Move! Get the fuck out of the way! Come on! Fucking move! You fool! Move!
The Torch Hollow's chill. We can let him live. Well, I guess I'm letting everybody live, aren't I? Get my health full. This section, I don't know. I've never had any issue in this section, but it makes me a little bit nervous every time. There's just a lot of magic flying around, and it seems like the potential damage I could take here is really high. But it's never a problem. It's never a problem. Human, do not produce light.
Do not produce light.
What's up, dude? This guy sells the shrooms. We're gonna buy some shrooms off of Homie G here. It might be a felony, but we're gonna do it anyway. All right, we bought his entire supply of shrooms, and we'll be on our merry way. I do want to get the next bonfire just because we have to return for Vendrick. We fight both Vendrick and Velstadt in this area because I want to have a nice convenient bonfire to get to Vendrick. We're gonna actually get this bonfire. I thought you had to choose certain dialogue options. Yeah, no, you don't. You just spam. You just spam, and then it doesn't matter. Yes or no. Aldia gives no cares. He'll show up and fight you at the end, no matter what you say to him. Okay. I know these are supposed to be like tombstones, but why are they so jumbled up together, and why is there nothing written on them? It's always been kind of perplexing to me. I guess maybe they're like unimportant people graves? I don't really know. I don't really know. It's always kind of perplexed me, the graves in this area. Okay, we got these punks blocking the way with their shields. Freaking move it, dudes. Move it. Get out the way. They should move now. There they go. All right. Good, they kind of separated, so I can squeeze between the two of them. We drop down, we take a left, and it's the hallway that has a stripe on the floor. If you go through this section and you're trying to go down a hallway that doesn't have the stripe on the floor, you're going the wrong way. It's going to be a dead end, and you're probably going to die. All right, open up the shortcut so we can get to Vendrick conveniently later. And we'll proceed to Velstadt. I like kind of squeezing around the left side here seems to work good for me. This part's always a little bit nerve-wracking as well. Just seems like there's a high potential for me to get trapped trying to go through the fog wall. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. Sure is. Very nice, very nice. And it's Velstadty time. I really like him. I don't know what it is about Velstadt that I like so much, but I really like Velstadt. I do wish his hitboxes were better. And I wish he had a bit more HP. I wish his hitboxes were better, and I wish he had a bit more HP. But those are my only two complaints about Velstadt. I think he's really cool. The boss fight itself leaves a little bit to be desired. But I still love him. I guess, like, maybe I wish he had the damage resistance he has in Phase 2, I wish he had for the whole fight. Woo! I don't know, breaking the pillars and shit. Like, I think the fight's pretty damn cool. Definitely one of my favorites in Dark Souls 2. Even though it's really not all that challenging. Ow, I say while I get smacked. Okay, he's going for the buff. Always looks like an AoE, but it's not. Elden Ring PTSD will have your brain telling you that he's definitely gonna explode while he does his phase transformation, but he doesn't explode because it's not power creeped like Elden Ring is. Elden Ring was like, how do we make this game harder than Dark Souls? Make everything explode. Make everything explode. Kind of drives me bonkers, but that's been going on. That's been going on since the start of these From Software games. I mean, there's power creep from Demon Souls to Dark Souls 1. I don't know, power creep from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2? I don't know about that. I don't think there's any power creep from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2. And Bloodborne is so different than anything From Software did prior that it's kind of hard for me to compare. It's kind of hard for me to look at Bloodborne and be like, yeah, this has got power creep for the enemies. The enemies have power creep in Bloodborne compared to the previous Souls games. That's a hard thing for me to say, because Bloodborne's just so different than the previous Souls titles before it. So that's kind of, I don't know, Bloodborne's kind of an outlier. Bloodborne's like, I'd say it's Soulsy enough to be called a Souls game, but it's definitely like pushing the envelope. I would say Sekiro broke the envelope, and I don't know, calling Sekiro a Souls-like, I feel like it's a bit of a stretch. What's up, races? You've been here. I feel like calling Sekiro a Souls-like is a bit of a stretch of the definition of Souls-like. It's definitely Souls adjacent. 100% it's Souls adjacent, but Souls-like? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that's stretching that definition too far. In Bloodborne, I think Bloodborne just like it barely makes it. Bloodborne like barely makes it. It's just barely a Souls-like. It's almost too different, but it's not. It's just not quite too different, but almost. All right, Velstadt went down. I counted him as a boss. I checked off the boss. Velstadt was number 19. Velstadt was number 20, actually. Velstadt was number 20. All right, pretty damn close to being halfway through. Coming next is Guardian Dragon. Ugh. All right, we're going to Aldia's Keep. We were talking about least favorite areas of the game earlier. I totally forgot about Dragon Airy. Fuck Dragon Airy. There's nothing there. Dragon Airy sucks. Dragon Airy, worst place ever. Thank goodness for Scholar of the First Sin adding that zip line. Thank goodness for the person that told me about the existence of that zip line, because for years of my life, I was running through Dragon Airy every single time, even though you really don't need to be doing that in Scholar. What do you mean by power creep? Because Bloodborne has outer gods the mind can't even comprehend. I mean gameplay, not lore power. But gameplay. They keep making the games harder and harder. The bosses are more and more powerful in terms of gameplay mechanics, not lore. Not talking about lore. Gameplay mechanics. The bosses are more and more powerful and kind of more and more challenging as these games come out. And I love Elden Ring, but it's a little bit, one of my gripes with Elden Ring is everything fucking explodes every 5 seconds, dude. What is with that in Elden Ring? This is the wrong way. Everything explodes every 5 seconds in Bloodborne. Every boss is just AoE, 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 and it's because From Software wants to make the game more intense than the Souls games beforehand. But how do you go about making combat more intense than Dark Souls 3? Oh, you make the bosses never fucking stop attacking. You make the bosses never stop fucking exploding. That's how, and that's what I mean by power creep. Is these games keep getting, the boss fights in these games keep getting more and more powerful. That's what I mean by power creep. And I hope that trend kind of ceases. Because what the hell is the future of From Software gonna hold? You know? If they make bosses even more aggressive and explode even more frequently than what they do in Elden Ring, it just sounds like it's gonna become a shit game, to be honest. What up, Adam? Good to have you here. Loving that zero. Heck yes. The first attempt of the day, or is restart needed? Nope, first attempt of the day, no restart was necessary. No restart was necessary. You're gonna need AI level reflexes. Yeah, like I don't know. And I already feel like some of the reflexes are a bit much. I mean, I love Promised Consort Radon, and thank goodness they slowed him down, but, I mean, well, the one attack. Thank goodness they slowed down the one attack, because that was way too much. I'm glad they recognized that, but unfortunately they slowed the entire boss down by like 30%, which is... It was a little bit of a dramatic nerf. I only wanted one part of the fight nerfed, and they nerfed like the whole thing, but oh well. It's still my favorite fight, regardless. Alrighty. Cracks me up the way I go through all the keep. I don't know. Like, The difference between somebody who's familiar with getting through Aldia's Keep and somebody who's there in the way I do it, like somebody who's not familiar with Aldia's Keep and the way I do it is like it's so night and day, which I mean makes sense. Somebody who's done it 100 fucking times compared to somebody who's maybe only done it once or twice or perhaps not even at all. But like skipping both the bonfires because who even needs them, making that stair jump, not worrying about the invader because they're gonna get sent home anyway, hugging the right side of these doors so you don't get hit by the attack as they go busting through the doors. Like, I don't know, there's some wild shit. This is my least favorite boss in the game right here. This boss sucks. I hate Guardian Dragon. Well, it's actually not true. I think I hate Ancient Dragon more. I think Guardian Dragon's my second least favorite boss. Followed, beaten only by Ancient Dragon. I can't stand Ancient Dragon. Which is why I'm okay with using the toe cut method. If Ancient Dragon was an actually enjoyable boss fight, then I wouldn't use the toe cut method. But it's just not. So, fuck it, toe cut method. I don't understand these fire hitboxes at all, though. Like, there's no clear sign as to where the fire hitbox starts and where it ends. There's just fire, and you can just kind of like stand in it. See, I'm all up in these flames, but I'm not getting hit by it. It's just ass, dude. I don't know. Guardian Dragon's ass. I hate this fight. Thank goodness Sin, the Slumbering Dragon from the DLC, is so much better than these base game dragon fights. Sin is still kind of a pain in the ass. It kind of depends on how much Sin decides to fly around. If Sin decides to fly around a lot, then that fight is a bit of a pain in the ass. But if Sin actually sticks to the ground a good amount, then I think it's a really good fight. So it kind of depends on your RNG that you get. But it seems like it's more often than not that he flies around more than what I feel like he should. I feel like they made Sin fly around a little too much. And sometimes he doesn't, but it's rare. You don't like that 66% of the boss attacks have him flying in the air with no opening? It's horrible. It's horrible. I hate it so much. I can kind of see through its pelvis? Huh? Thank you for the GG Easy Void. I don't really find any main game area a problem anymore in Dark Souls 2. Nice, Adam, nice. Skills. Skills. That's what that is. Alright, that is the 21st boss dead. We're officially more than halfway through the game. Guardian Dragon also gets iframes on certain flying attacks, so you can't even hit him with range. Like, why? That's terrible. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, I got no defense for Guardian Dragon. I got no defenses for Guardian Dragon. I don't like it. I don't like that thing. And for good reason. And I'm not alone. Unsurprisingly, I'm not alone in that belief. What's up, lady? Give me that infinite homeward bone. She wants to bone infinitely. Give it to me. Alright. Got the aged feather. Nice. So yeah, for the longest time in my Dark Souls 2 playthroughs, I thought you had to have a Fragrant Branch of Yore to get past the statue. I always thought it was kind of wild that you, like, had to have a statue, had to have a Fragrant Branch of Yore in order to get through Dragon Airy. I always thought that was crazy. That's just I didn't know the zip line existed. When somebody told me about it, I was so happy. Even though this animation is so janky. This animation is so janky and like, holy rope burn on my hands, Batman. But skip the entire area, and thank goodness, because that area sucks, man. I'm so happy I don't have to do that anymore. That's a Scholar Edition, though. Edition with an A. Scholar of the First Sin, Edition with an E, Edition with an A. Scholar of the First Sin, Edition, Addition. That zipline didn't exist in the original. We're gonna get the cute little baby Aldia here. It's like 3 different sizes of Aldia. This is when he's the smallest, and I find it silly. Why can Aldia change size? What? Alright, whatever you say, Dark Souls 2. Aldia can change size, magically. I mean, I know he's got a lot of magic stuff going on, but like, the shape-shifting? Alright, if you say so. If you say so. I'm gonna go level up, because I got 165,000 blood echoes. Level up with. Why would you attack him? Why is he attacking you? Because he's missing? I'm confused. Have you ever been knocked off that long bridge just here by a dragon? Oh, yeah, not in a long time, but if you fart around on the bridge, yeah, that dragon will come knock the whole bridge down. What up, Nini Panini? Good to have you here. Age Feather for the win. You know it. You know it. Saying you can't even hit him with range is just wrong. Well, it's during certain animations. You can't hit it. I always hit him with arrows, but it sounds like it's during certain animations. Yeah, he gets iframes on some attacks while he's in the air, or his hitbox is just really bad. Yeah, he's not saying... Zertle's not saying you can't hit Guardian Dragon with a bow. It's just during certain animations where you wouldn't think it would have iframes, and then it does. So yeah, according to data miners, if I have my stats like this, with 4 attunement, and 43 adaptability, even though the menu does not reflect it, supposedly I have 111 agility right now. Even though the menu still says 110, supposedly this is 111. That's what... Somebody told me that there was some data miner that discovered that. And that's actually pertinent to my run, because I have 4 attunement, and I usually go all the way to 48 adaptability. This could save me 5 levels, but I don't know how to I don't know how to fact check it. What can I look up to fact check this? Dark Souls 2, 80p, agility, iframes. We'll just throw, not iframes. Data mine? I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna go 48 still. I'm mostly just going off of what somebody told me about that, so I don't necessarily trust it. We're just gonna stick with my old methods. I've been told that, and I think about it every time, but I just go to 48 anyway, and then the menu actually says 111. I don't know, man. I gotta find a way to like fact check that before I just go in blindly believing it. Okay. So, there's a good amount of stuff that I'm gonna be doing before we fight. Before I fight Ancient Dragon here, there's a little handful of things that we're gonna nab. First things first, we're gonna get the 3rd dragon ring. I'm gonna get the 3rd dragon ring. I'm also going to get the fire. It's like the flame stone plate ring, I think is what's called. We're gonna get the 3rd dragon ring. I'm gonna get the flame stone plate ring, and I'm also going to get the heavy iron key while I'm down there, because the heavy iron key is right next door. Okay. So I've decided from previous runs that it's easier for me to get through the door without killing this guy than it is for me to kill him. For the longest time, I kind of believed it was equal difficulty, but I don't know, I've had way too many close calls trying to fight this guy. He's way too close to the door, I'm not gonna get through. Okay, I was too slow to react to get to the door. Do a combo or something. Stop doing this shield bash over and over again. Do like actual combos. Ow. What I wanted, but I got myself hit. And he just stun locks you for so long. That's what makes fighting him so scary, is how long he stun locks you for. I don't know, maybe I could have rushed for the door there. He was being really hesitant. Okay, he's doing a combo of some sorts. I didn't get hit, so let's get the hell through this door. He's probably not gonna let me. He only swung twice. I was hoping for 3, but I think I made it. Nice. Made it through the door. We're gonna get followed by the knight. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Ow. Oh. Dragonfang Villard invaded, but that's okay. We don't have to rush. Dragonfang Villard does not make his way down here whatsoever. So we'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. Okay. Down goes that dude. Inside this chest is that 3rd dragon ring that I'm after. We'll throw that bad boy on. Gives me more HP, gives me more stamina, gives me more equip load. Very nice, very nice. Every little bit helps. What up, Cloud? Good to have you in here, Cloud. Hope you're doing fantastic this Friday. Hope everyone's doing fantastic this Friday. You didn't summon my favorite Bashful Ray? Well, I don't use any summons. I don't use any summons. I know there are some cool NPC summons in this game, though, that's for sure, though. Dragonfang Villard, for some reason, has no poise. So you can just kind of R1 spam the crap out of this guy. I don't know if that's true with something like daggers. Might not be true with daggers, but it's true with straight swords. You just R1 spam the fool. Down goes Dragonfang Villard. Alright, I got the ring that I'm after. So we're just gonna go ahead and Homeward Bone out of here. I'm gonna go to Cardinal Tower. I'm gonna go to Cardinal Tower Bonfire now, and we're gonna get the Flame Stone Plate ring, as well as the the heavy iron key. Oh, I got this. That's fire resistance. Okay. there's a chance that I get roasted alive by ancient dragons, so I like to have decent fire resistance for the fight as a just-in-case type of thing. But we're not doing so great. I mean, I have an Elan helmet, but I don't have any Elan Knight armor pieces, unfortunately. All right. Just in case I mess this up, let's slap that silver cat ring on. Just in case I F up. I usually don't. Shout out to Cloud, by the way. Cloud's a good friend of mine. Very impressive Elden Ring and Night Rain player. Go give Cloud a follow. They're super friendly. Super friendly. Got impressive gaming skills as well. All right. We didn't mess it up. Landing on top of the lizard's head in the game. This is my least favorite enemy in the game. This got to be the jankiest boss in From Software history, or not boss, enemy. Jankiest enemy in From Software history, I swear, is this thing. God dang salamanders. All right. Took it down without too much difficulty though. Flame quartz. It's not flame stone plate. It's flame quartz ring. Quartz parchment. Cheers. I'm gonna plunge on this guy too, just for the hell of it. Oh. Okay. That was weird. I've never seen that happen. I was like stuck on his face. Our frigid outskirt reindeer's janky though. I think their hitboxes are a little like large. Other than that, I don't know about janky, but I think their hitboxes are a little unfairly big. Mainly that dash attack. That dash attack where they headbutt. I messed up. Ow. Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. Okay, get the fucking item. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm supposed to grab the item and run for it, and I sat around and waited for him to attack first. Which is where things got a little bit scary there for a moment. Because I sat there and waited for him to attack, rather than grabbing the item right away and then going like I'm supposed to. Still never even been to Frigid Outskirts ever. I don't think it's that bad, but I know my way through it pretty well. When you don't know your way through Frigid Outskirts, it's pretty bad. Okay. We're going for Ancient Dragon next. That's the next stop. I did everything I need to do before Ancient Dragon. It's time for Ancient Dragon. However, I gotta pee really bad. So, rather than fighting Ancient Dragon, we'll have to pee real bad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, enjoy these clips while I'm gone, unless you get sent to Ad Hell. Apologies if you get sent to Ad Hell, but if you don't, then enjoy these clips. I'll be right back. No freaking way, dude. No freaking way. We're in the Elden Beast boss room as a phantom. As a red phantom. That is unreal, man. Does he have the FP to do that? He's dead now. Look at the poor host over there. Oh, Johnny, no. Johnny, no, he's trying to attack me. He's gonna get exploded. Johnny, look out, it's exploding. What just happened? Dude, me and this guy's latency. Insanity. You know? I'm out here begging for cheeseburgers. Man's gotta eat. I have no idea how to play a harmonica, by the way, if you can't tell. Alright. Let's go back to the bonfire. Someone been arguing for that joke. I'm still alive! Yes! Who would have thought? Alright. Banhammer. I'm just kidding, of course. Oh, just in time for the bonk, I came back. Damn. I mean, I want to make sure you got your point redeems worth, you know? 100 points. Don't want to go to waste. So. Damn, 4 hits there and I got away with it. No counterattack from her that punished me. Was able to dodge out. Was probably getting pretty close to a stance break, but I needed a little breather to back off, so I may have lost the stance damage progress. Three hits again. Getting out of there, jumping up in the air and slamming down. We got an explosion. I'll roll away from that. Counter. Oh, third swing missing. That would have been nice if that one landed. She's probably 2 hits away. I wish it was 1, but it was probably 2. This could be it. And that's it for Melania in the maximum NG cycle. Giving her a warm welcome. It was not bad. It was not bad at all. I was stuck on probably easier bosses for a lot longer this playthrough. To fight demi-human queens, because in normal Elden Ring, they're all so easy. Even the one in the DLC. Even the one in the DLC is so easy. What in the world? What just happened? I've never seen that. That was insane. Demi-human queen just got launched. What is even happening with the physics, man? That was hilarious. What were you doing down here? Because you look like you kind of have some issues, dude. You think I can take him out with one crowbar hit? You think if this guy witnesses a murder, he'll... Hey, can you be cool, guy? Can you be cool? You don't ask you if you can be cool? Alright, well, I'm not going to ask you about it then.
Crazy. Leave him alone.
Alright, that guy just took a bullet to the head, and he is still okay, so yeah, I am going to leave him alone. Oh. I had nothing to do with it. I swear, I had nothing to do with it. He was fine. You saw it. He was fine. And then he died. That was separate causes besides the bullet to the head. His scream was... I'm going to tear up again for no good reason. Why is there a fleshlight on the ceiling? One. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. But I had to go, man. Dude, I cannot warm up my feet today. I'm just like, my feet are just... They've been cold like this whole stream. I swear I'm gonna put a second pair of socks on. Probably should. I probably should. But I've been struggling. I've been struggling to warm up. Okay. Ugh, ancient dragon. No. No. All right, let's get it over with. Let's get it over with. Probably at diabetes. What now? You do this in 2 streams, right? Usually. But I'm not doing that today. I don't have to go to work today. I got today off of work. So I'm doing the whole playthrough today. But normally, yes, I would be splitting this into 2 streams. But today is not a normal day. So I'll be doing the whole run. Okay, so we're gonna like wait here for a moment. We're gonna let the boys catch up a little bit. We're gonna run over here, and we're gonna run over here. Okay, actually, I don't think I need to let those first boys catch up. That was unnecessary. Why'd that make no noise? That was weird. I blocked the attack. It was complete silence. Did you see? Did you realize that? That was weird, wasn't it? I thought it was very strange. Okay, we're trying to give these dudes the slip. That's what's going on here. I'm trying to give them the slip. So we're trying to go as fast as I can. Around to here, dropping down here. Big knight dude is far away from the door. Perfect. Get that. Oh, no, you doofus! All right, go, just go in. I was trying to close the door behind me, is what I was trying to do. But bro was trying to close it from the wrong side. There we go. Alright. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Alright, not Mumbo's barbecue. No Mumbo's barbecue right now. I'm not vibing with that one. Alright. This guy also, just like Dragonfang Villard, this guy ain't got no poise, but he's a bit more keen on dodging your attacks than Dragonfang Villard is. Also, he's power stancing, so he hits a bit harder if he hits you with both of them, of course. Ow. Dude, what? Okay, well, I guess he gets hyper armor or something. Because he do be dodging, don't he? And then I'd be smacking him. I'd be smacking him, but it's not stunning him. Right there, it stunned the hell out of him. He didn't do nothing. Alright, he's out of here. I just find fighting that guy less risky than not fighting him. If you don't fight him, then getting into this room, all these guys will aggro right when I get about here. And then these two, I have a tendency to get stuck on those two, and then the army shows up behind you, and then you're just dead. Alright, so we're gonna worry about fire resistance. Okay, I'm already wearing the stone plate ring. Fire resistance. Falconer boots are my most fire resistant boots. Falconer gloves are my most fire resistant gloves. Falconer armor, yeah, see, I'm not super happy with my fire resistances. I mean, at least we have this Elan Knight Captain. What's my equip load looking at? 52%, so the rolls are kind of sad, but whatever. Alright, how's the broadsword durability looking? Not too bad. I may or may not need a repair powder at some point, so we'll put some repair powder on. And it's Ancient Dragon time. I gotta look at what hitless runners do in this area on the original Dark Souls 2. For real, dude, because they all aggro at you at once without there's nothing you can do about it, they're just gonna aggro. Okay. Here we go, least favorite fight in the whole game. Just gonna go for the toe cut method as I tend to do. So we're just gonna hang out here between the toes. When he slides, we swing. And this is gonna be the whole fight, just like this. It's really lame. And to be honest with you, I wish I didn't use this method, but the fight is so effing lame that whatever, man. It's lame no matter what. I mean, Zertle, I think the way you do it, because I remember you sent me a video forever ago about your method for Ancient Dragon. I think that's a lot less lame than the toe cut method, but I think there's a lot more potential for me to fuck that up. I feel like there's a lot more potential for me to mess that up and end up dead. I think the potential of me messing up is a lot less with the toe cut method, even though I think your method is a lot cooler. Just seems a lot more skill dependent. Your method seems a lot less foolproof. And I am a fool. I am definitely a fool. So I would mess up your method that you use for this fight. I don't know why I didn't keep swinging there. I definitely kept pressing R1, but bro only swung twice, despite the fact that I was definitely pressing the button enough times to swing 3 times. But whatever. Alright, broadsword durability is doing okay. I might have to use a repair powder. Totally fine if I end up having to use one. But this is... Oh, this is not really how... Oh, you're breathing fire. This is not really how I want to be fighting bosses in Souls games, but... Ancient Dragon, I make an exception for Ancient Dragon because I despise this boss so much, and it's just... I don't know, it's just stupid and unfair, honestly. So, I'll use this method, which is just... It's lame. It's lame. I don't even really think it's cheese, because, like, I don't know. Hanging out underneath a large boss, I mean, that's what you do in Souls games. Like, you know, I hit Calamite in his feet. That's exactly what I'm doing here to Ancient Dragon. But it's the way he just stomps over and over again. The fact that he has so much health. I thought I was going to jump up and breathe fire again. I wasn't really looking forward to it. Glad I was wrong. Yeah, you gotta wait for it to reposition its foot. For some reason, it takes like 1/4 of the damage. That's why I don't attack. I don't start attacking right away. I wait for the foot to reposition, and then I start attacking. It's because you don't do like any damage at all if you attack earlier than that. I'm gonna go ahead and use a repair powder. Boom. Just keep that broadsword nice and fighting fit. I got plenty of repair powders to spare as well, so no sweat. No sweat using one for this fight. Jumping up again, aren't you? Oh, screw you, Ancient Dragon, but we can just kind of chase the tail and things should be fine. I haven't gotten burned by Ancient Dragon in a long time, but I still get the fire resistance up just in case. Whoa. Ow. Yeah, I got myself stomped on. That didn't feel very good. Make sure I'm healed up. Make sure I'm in between the toes so another stomp happens. No, you're flying up in the air again? Fuck off. You can get landed on it when it crunches back down like that as well. It's really bad. It's really bad. Okay, didn't get stepped on that time, so that's good. Repositioned its foot, and we're back to cutting the toes. Just like that. Did you find this tactic yourself? No. No. I'm not quite sure what led me to this tactic. I think somebody told me about it. I think I complained about Ancient Dragon stream after stream after stream. And then somebody asked me if I know about the toe cut method, and I eventually looked it up, I think. So I looked it up, I saw how it was done, and Now I do it too. But I did not discover it myself. And I think it's lame, but you know what? It's not as lame as losing the no death run to Ancient Dragon. So I'll use the toe cut method to Ancient Dragon, because even though it's lame, like I said, it's not as lame as losing the no death run to Ancient Dragon, which was not an uncommon. That was not an uncommon thing to happen when I first started trying Dark Souls 2 all boss no death runs. Dying to Ancient Dragon was not rare at all. It was a risk every single time. Every single time. But down goes Ancient Dragon. Sorry I did it in like the lamest way possible. But I don't know, man. It's gotta get done. It's gotta get done, and that's the least risky method. That is the least risky method, even if it is a lame-ass method. Alright. Right, you just get the soul of a giant. You don't get a boss soul to pop for that one. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, just get rid of this, and we're gonna use this last homeward bone, and then the aged feather will be directly under my Estus, which is nice and convenient. I prefer watching you do that than watching you have to keep trying. Yeah, there's not a lame way hard. The boss is mechanically lame. Exactly. No, I agree. I agree full-heartedly, Zertle. It's just like the fire lasts too long. That's really what it is. When it jumps up and breathes the fire down at you, it lasts so long that you get burned once, and then you get burned twice, and congratulations, now you're dead. And there's nothing you can do about it, because if you get burned once, you're gonna get burned twice. That doesn't always happen, but it happens enough. It happens enough. So we're just getting ADP to 48. My agility is officially 11, and now I'm gonna level endurance for the rest of the playthrough. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I go all the way to 99 endurance in Dark Souls 2. Elden Ring has that issue too. I hate it. I don't know what issue are you talking about, Adam? What issue does Elden Ring also have? 48 ADP, nice. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I know it's excessive. I know it's excessive. For one extra iframe, from 32 all the way to 48, I get myself one extra iframe. It's 16 levels for one iframe is what I do. It's excessive, but I do it anyway. Yeah, I hate that shit, Adam. The dragon fire like that, breathing. Yeah. That shit's whack. Okay, cool. Giant Lord time. Okay. Where the hell's that at again? Right here, Cardinal Tower. 14 iframes now? 14 iframes now. Yup, 14 iframes. Getting all the frames. Getting all the frames. I wouldn't do that. But Frigid Outskirts, dude. Frigid Outskirts is terrifying. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Is that a new top art? No, I've had this one. I've had this one for some time. I just typically don't wear it until I'm playing Dark Souls 2. It says, bearer, seek lest. Like every time you talk to the, the Shanalot. Every time you talk to the Emerald Herald. Alright, we'll slap on that ring real quick, and we'll take it right back off. Door will open. You just have to put it on for half a second. Open sesame. No real point in murdering this guy. Other than, I guess, the souls. But what am I get, like 1,300, I think, for killing him? Whoops. I think it's only like 1,300, which, at this point of the game, ain't shit. Okay. What's his name? To Giant Lord we go! What up, Jay Golds? You know how my Thanksgiving was? My Thanksgiving was great! I did an all-boss, saw cleaver only, no death run in Bloodborne yesterday, and I successfully got it. Successfully got the all-boss, saw cleaver only, no death run in Bloodborne yesterday, and I had a wonderful Thanksgiving dinner with my family after that. In typical fashion, they put on the football game after dinner. Oh god, I'm in a bad spot. Fall back. Heal. Okay, good. I'm not much for sports, but whatever. I can understand football enough, and that's what we watched. And then after the football game ended, the Lions lost. I live in Michigan, so like Detroit Lions are like Michigan's football team. They lost against the Green Bay Packers. Okay, whatever. And then we watched soapbox racing? We watched soapbox racing after the fact. That was way more entertaining. The soapbox racing was way more entertaining than the football. And then my brother and his family left. And then that was pretty much it for the Thanksgiving festivities. It was a good day. It was a real good day yesterday. Yay sports ball. Yeah, yay sports ball. Precisely. Precisely. If there's any sport I'm gonna enjoy, it's gonna be hockey. I don't know, hockey's pretty action-packed. You know, football, they play the game for 3 seconds, and then they spend 5 minutes setting back up. And then they play the game for 3 seconds, and then they spend 5 minutes setting back up. It's just kind of that over and over again. So, I mean, like, it's alright while they're actually playing it, but for the most part, they're not even actually playing the game. They're, like, sitting around waiting to play the game. It's the majority of football. It's kind of fucking lame. And, I'd say basketball is another, like, high-action, more engaging sport. But I don't like watching basketball, especially with the sound on. The squeaking of the shoes drives me insane. When people are watching basketball with the sound up, and all you hear is of all these fucking squeaky-ass shoes on the hardwood floor, it drives me fucking insane, dude. I hate it. So I like hockey. Hockey's my sport of choice, but I don't really watch any sports at all. Not even hockey. But if I were to watch any sport, it would be hockey. Okay, that's another one down, right? 23, is that right? Is that right? We had 23 bosses. Giant Lord, number 23. Yep. That was it. We're starting to run out. Is it Dark Lurker next? Is that what's next? Oh, it's Vendrick. Okay. Optional base game boss time. That's where we're at. We're at optional base game boss time. So we'll just scroll all the way up here. Let's just show the rest of them like this. So we're at number 23, or we're at 24. So we're going Vendrick, Old Dragon Slayer, Chariot, Belfry, Gargoyles, Royal Rat Authority, and then Dark Lurker. Okay. So we're doing optional base game content now. So did it say Vendrick next? The fuck? Okay, weird, but all right, Vendrick next, whatever. Who put this route together? What a crackhead. We're gonna go to Vendrick next. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. So that's what, in the crypt. I always found tennis cool for some reason. Tennis is okay. And voice up, I don't know, maybe. I do sacrifice a lot of my life for the sake of these Souls games, so. Don't know anything about football, but my family was also watching that, cheering on the Lions. I see. I mean, I don't know. Somehow I'm decently familiar. Okay, so we gotta run back to this boss room to fight Vendrick. Wait a minute! We're not fighting Vendrick yet! I only got 2 Souls of Giants! Doi! We gotta walk around and collect the Souls of Giants. We ain't fighting Vendrick yet. I'm glad I noticed before I got there. I'm glad I realized before I got there. We gotta get Giant Souls. Alright. Black Gulch it is. Black Gulch it is. I'm not excited about this. I think I usually start from the other side. I should probably start from the other side. I don't wanna. Tennis has a few hotties, e.g. Jack Draper. Only sport I find amusing is people fighting. I'm not so into MMA. I would watch boxing. But like, where the hell are you gonna watch boxing? It's not 1950. Where the hell are you gonna watch boxing in 2025? You know what I'm saying? But like MMA just turns into like 2 sweaty guys hugging each other and showing their mouthpieces or what are they? Mouth guards? Yeah. MMA is always just like 2 dudes hugging. It's 2 sweaty dudes hugging and showing their mouth guards. It's like, I don't need to watch this. This is fucking weird. Alright, we'll aggro both of them and then we'll run away. Because I do not want to fight both these giants at once. One of them at a time is plenty deadly. We saying exactly. Yeah, well, I mean, I just ain't into it. I just ain't into it. Not for me. Not for me. Okay. And now that we've aggroed both of them, and then I aggroed them both, and then I de-aggroed them both, we can come back and aggro one at a time now, which is pretty huge. Okay, I don't think he's doing too good after that. He's probably down to like 1/3 of his HP. Yep, sure is. One more hit ought to do it. Surprised that didn't hit me. Oh, you're still alive, even though I used a heavy attack. Okay. He's out of here. And now we can fight this other guy. Whoops. Well, at least a third swing hit. Good lord, man. You doing a follow-up swing? I'm glad I realized before I walked in close to start swinging on him. You see how having a large amount of stamina comes in handy? We just keep on doing stuff. It's like playing Sekiro. Now I barely have to worry about stamina. And that stamina bar is just going to keep on getting bigger and bigger. Alright, Soul of a Giant acquired. Don't mind if I do. Get me the hell out of here! We got 2 more Souls of Giants to acquire. They're pretty easy to get, though. We just got to go to the Giants' memories back in Cardinal Tower. Queen prefers a bit of sumo wrestling. I've never watched any sumo wrestling. Seems unhealthy. Seems unhealthy for the wrestlers. The athletes. I mean, synchronized diving is also well worth a watch. Oh, men's. I thought it said means. Synchronized diving? That's a thing people do? I knew synchronized swimming was a thing. But synchronized diving is a thing? So like what? They're diving and doing flips at the same time through the air, I'm guessing? I could see how that would be a sport. Make my stamina bar. God damn it, Adam. Exactly that. Interesting. I didn't know that was a sport. I knew like they did diving where they like rate them on how many flips they did and how small the splash was. So I guess it's just that, but they turned it into a team sport. It's actually very entertaining. No, I could see that being not a bad watch. Okie dokie, into the memory we go. Kind of over this track. What else we got? What else we got? Nothing too intense. This works. Memory of Oro. Man, I gotta refresh my coffee grounds here. I'm feeling eepy, dude. I'm feeling eepy. It's not good. I can't be feeling eepy. I'm not gonna lie, the effect on the screen from me being in this memory is not helping. It's making me feel extra eepy. The darkened edges of the screen making me feel extra eepy. Okay. Soul of a Giant acquired. How much do you rate the game out of 10? You talk about Dark Souls 2? I'll give it like a 9. Well, in terms of video games, I mean, I don't know, man. I think all the From Software games are 10s out of 10s, honestly. Like, they have their flaws. I hesitate to say 10 out of 10, because every single From Software game has its flaws. They are not perfect, and 10 out of 10 would be perfect. You know what? Nah, I've already gone through this in the past. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Flawless video game? I don't know, man. Tetris is a 10 out of 10. Flawless gameplay in Tetris. I don't know. Maybe it's a little too repetitive. Maybe flawless. Maybe Tetris isn't flawless. But you know what? Every video game has flaws, so a true 10 out of 10 doesn't exist. Because every video game has flaws. There's no such thing as a flawless video game. Even Tetris, it's a little too repetitive. So, 10 out of 10. Congratulations, Dark Souls 2. You get a 10 out of 10, just as good as Tetris. All right. So we got one more Giants memory to visit. The generation top of the line. Huh? What up, Wicked Knight, by the way? Good to have you here. And same with you, Base Denton. Dark Souls 2 for the win. I do love it. Have you played Tetris 99? That's like the Battle Royale one, right? Yeah, my favorite Tetris is just the one on Game Boy Color. Well, I think it's actually a Game Boy game. It's not a Game Boy Color game. But I used to play it on my Game Boy Color. Tetris for the Game Boy. That is like the Tetris. think the one game that has no flaws is Elden Ring. To each their own, Cloud. Definitely some flaws in Elden Ring, but to each their own. Fall damage is a flaw. Nah. I think the no fall damage... I mean, I get why they did no fall damage in Night Rain, but it's so cartoony. It's so silly. When you jump off a giant cliff and you just, like, hit the ground and keep running, it's like, okay. I think it's like, for what Night Rain is, it's good that there's no fall damage in Night Rain, but if they did that in these other Souls games, that would be silly. That would be silly. Breaking down the door. Alright, homie's gonna come breaking down the wall. I broke down the door, homie's gonna break the wall. Boom. Alright, alright, alright. We'll be on our merry way. Ow! Was not expecting to get hit by that, and it's very strange the way it sent me flying as well. It's very interesting being in Drang Lake, before, like, it's really cool going back in time and seeing, Drang Lake under siege. And a lot of people don't notice this detail. It's not really one I can point out right now. But when you fight Giant Lord and Pursuer, those two fights happen in the same place. Where you fight Giant Lord and where you fight Pursuer are the same geographical location, which I think is really awesome. And another similar thing, this is over where you access Giant Lord, that's where we are right now. Where you access Giant Lord, his tree is right at the top of these stairs. Right at the top of these stairs is where you access Giant Lord. When you're not in the memory, these stairs are broken. These stairs are broken. But there's Cardinal Tower right there. That's Cardinal Tower. This river doesn't exist when you're not in the memory. It's been dammed up. Really, it's the fire salamanders. Down there, down here, where the water is through this archway, right here, is where the fire salamanders are underneath Cardinal Tower. And the lore of the fire salamanders is that they, like, changed the nature of the land itself. So they're probably to blame as to why the water's not here anymore, or it's been dammed up somewhere else. But that's where we are right now. I think it's really neat. The memories are really neat in Dark Souls 2. Going back in time and seeing Drang Lake Castle before it's all under siege. Or, well, I mean, I guess it's currently under siege, but before the siege is over, I guess, at least, is neat to see. I used to always think you had to fight this guy in order to get the giant soul. You don't. You just run right past him and grab the soul of giant and leave. You don't have to fight him at all. What happened to their faces? They just didn't want them to look like generic enemies, so they tried to give them a unique look, and their faces are kind of weird. In early versions of Dark Souls 2, they actually had very humanoid faces, but they did away with that design. Oh my god, that's so cool. I never noticed that before, but that's so sick. Yeah, yeah. No, it is, and I kind of want to show off... Oh, I didn't get this bonfire. Whoops. I kind of want to show off Giant Lord to show you how it is, it's where you fight... It's where you fight Pursuer. I shouldn't do this. Well spotted, Ard. Oh, I didn't spot it. I saw it in lore videos. I had no idea either. I only know it from watching lore videos. I don't know it from myself playing. I've been wearing a king's ring this whole time. The fuck? I could have had the Ring of Blades on. How long have I been wearing that king's ring for? Yo, Forlorn. All right, Forlorn, bring it. Bring it, Forlorn. Wait, come over here before the door closes. The door will close. I don't think I can enter the memory of Forlorn in the world, can I? Yeah, Forlorn. Forlorn's blocking me from entering, so we'll have to... Oh, wait, are you kidding? Forlorn, hey! Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess we gotta wait for the door to open back up anyway. Forlorn got on the wrong side of the door. I think it's so silly that they close. Why do these gates close? Once they open, they should stay open permanently. What's the lore of Forlorn? I don't know that much. I know they're all female. I know all the Forlorns are female. Yeah, once you open it with it, I kind of forgot about that until just now. Once you open the gate with the King's Ring, you no longer need the King's Ring for it to open again. Which is why I think it's silly that they close again in the first place. Just, like, stay open. What the hell? I don't really know the lore behind Forlorn, but I love the gameplay mechanic. I'll be honest. I love getting Forlorn randomly invading. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't happened until now. This is pretty late. This is pretty late in the run to have our first encounter with Forlorn. Okay, good. She made it in here. Okay. Oh my... What's going on? How the tables turned. My backstab failed. Then my regular swing also missed. And then Forlorn backstabbed me. It was very unexpected, I gotta say. White Astrayed have their gear as you kill more and more of them. Does he? I didn't know that. Dude, I don't know. I don't, when it comes to lore and Forlorn, I don't know shit, I'll be honest. Do they have something to do with Aldia's keep? I feel like they got something to do with Aldia's keep. Hey, oh, I've got boss weapons. Yes, I don't even talk to that NPC ever. But yeah, let's go scope out Lost Giant, or what is it? Not Last Giant, or Lost Giant. Yeah, I mean it is the Last Giant, but he's not Last Giant yet. He's still Giant Lord. Last Giant and Giant Lord are the same being. But you see, this is where the memory is, the tree. The tree where you access the memory is there. Right up here in this spot, this is where the bird's nest is, the one that takes you to Lost Bastille, is right here. Good God, man. This guy's running awfully quick. Here's like the giant head that you go through after fighting Pursuer, after fighting Pursuer. Or is it before? That might be before. Or is it after? I can't remember. It's slightly different, but it's supposed to be the exact same. I'm not sure where the other head comes from, because there's the head on that statue. That head is cracked in half and rolled closer. By the time you fight Pursuer, that head that's laying there is not in that same spot. It's moved closer to where I'm currently standing. But, and then this is like the staircase you come up. You come up this staircase. What happened to the iron bars, I couldn't tell you, but this is the staircase you go up to get to Pursuer. You walk up here. This is where the Pursuer fight takes place. It's also where the Giant Lord fight takes place. Really? So does this mean that killing him here doesn't affect the future in any way? I just don't really get it, why he's still alive. To be honest with you, I don't really understand why the last giant is still alive when it's Giant Lord. It doesn't really make any sense to me, to tell you the truth. Phone going off. Holy crap, my phone really going off. What in the world? There's people talking in the Discord, it looks like. Okay. I'm taking so much extra time to do this, but let's go take a peek at the Pursuer boss room now. Now that we were just there, taking a peek at Last Giant. Nope. Giant Lord. We can go take a little peek at Pursuer, and you'll see. You'll see. So we're gonna be going up the stairs. This is where those metal bars were. The metal bar's just gone. Alright, I mean, there's some damage, but that's kind of, I like to diss on Dark Souls 3 for that small detail of the metal bars being gone in Anor Londo. In Anor Londo, the metal bars are just, like, gone for no good reason. I guess Dark Souls 2 actually did the same thing. The bars are just gone. I mean, there is damage here, but it doesn't really explain why the bars are so cleanly missing. It would have been a better detail if there was, like, some bent metal bars here. For sure. This is where that giant was sitting to exit the memory. Right up here, this is where you fight Giant Lord. See, there's a little bit more destruction that has occurred, I guess. Oh, the head is in the same spot. I didn't realize it's not a head you run through. It's like some debris. So the head is in the same spot. There's just some extra debris that you run through right here to enter the boss room. Where the hell that piece came from, I couldn't tell you. But yeah, it's the same spot. It's the same spot. It's pretty neat. That's why it only gets a 9 out of 10. Wow, this game sucks. What? What cracked the head, I couldn't tell you. And then, yeah, it's the same spot. It's neat. I think it's really neat. Really cool little detail. To be able to see Drang Lake under siege and see these same spots, but in the past. I don't know, I think it's something that previous From Software games should really explore more on, or future. I wish later From Software games had more of that, because it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. But time traveling in Souls games is common. I mean, you time travel in Dark Souls 1 back to Ulasil. You time travel in Dark Souls 2 through the memories. Dark Souls 3, you straight up are just like a time traveler in Dark Souls 3. I don't really know the lore that much behind that one, but that's like what the Pontiff, the Solivan beasts, right? Are they Pontiff beasts or Solivan beasts? I don't know the name. But they like hunt time travelers and they hunt after you? I don't know, man. Fucking time is convoluted. Oh, okay. Well, let's get back on track. What the hell am I doing? Did I get all 5 giant souls? All right, we got all 5 giant souls. It's Vendrick time. It's Vendrick time. Let's get back on track. No blue sword guy sitting there. I don't ever do his quest line. I don't know. Is he usually there? I don't talk to blue sword guy. I don't bother. I don't bother talking to him. Alrighty, Vendrick. Vendrick, he's kind of easy but kind of scary. He can hit you really hard. He can hit you really hard. I think I can potentially get killed in 2 swings, if I'm not mistaken. I can potentially get killed in 2 swings. I was checking what rings I had on, which is why I opened the menu right there. You just go to like an entirely different timeline for Champion Gundyr, don't you? I can't remember. I'm not sure. Is that what happens? I don't really know what the deal is with Champion Gundyr and Udex Gundyr. Maybe that could be. I have no idea. That sounds plausible, because why the hell is there 2 Gundyrs? Alright, it's Vendrick. He's got like 3 attacks. They're not that hard to avoid, but they hit so fucking hard, it's scary. Said they're not hard to avoid, I get hit by the very first swing he did. If you get hit by both of those, have fun dying. Dude, I cannot hit this man at all. I actually think that stone plate ring I have would probably be one. Dude, I can't hit him. Just broadsword things. Just broadsword things. Being pressed right up against the boss and then not hitting them. Cracks me up. The reach is top tier, man. Oh, a 3rd one. Okay. Swung right over my head. Completely missed. Backstepping. Big swing. I like the overhead ones. The overhead verticals are really easy to avoid. So I love seeing him do that combo, because it's... Oh, there we go. 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. Very nice, very nice. Oh, he didn't do the 3rd swing this time, though. Whack. But more vertical swipes. Alright, man. Keep it up. Keep it up. No, no. Keep it up with the vertical swipes. No horizontals. No horizontals. Yeah, there you go. Vertical. That's what I'm talking about. So no horizontals. Cut that out. Oh, come on. There he goes. That's it for Vendrick. Like I said, he's pretty friggin' easy. He's pretty friggin' easy, that's for sure. Alright, you don't get a boss soul for taking him down. Get me the hell out of here. Very nice, very nice. Who's next? Who is next after Vendrick? Who was indeed number 24, right? Yep, it's Old Dragon Slayer time. Alright, Old Dragon Slayer's not going to stand a chance. So that's going to be Hyde's Tower of Flame. So is Vendrick a goodie as much as anyone can be a goodie in From Software games? Yeah, he's kind of tricked by Nishandra. Oops. I mean, we could go talk to him, but I just left the area, so I'm not going back to it. Vendrick, he gets played for a fool by Nishandra, and she convinces him to go through with attacking the giants, knowing Nishandra knows full well that Drang Lake attacking the giants is going to lead to the Giants counterattacking Drangleic in return. And she knows that the forces of Drangleic, the defenses of Drangleic, don't stand a chance against a giant invasion. So she persuades Vendrick to attack the Giants so that Vendrick, well, so that Drangleic will like fall essentially. I'm not really sure what her plan is. She wants to get to the throne of Want. I don't know. I'm not the best with knowing what Nishandra's whole deal is, to tell you the truth. I know she wants to get to the throne of Want, but what does that have to do with her getting more power? How does her getting to the throne of Want equal her getting more power? I don't really understand that part, because that's what she's after. Nishandra's after power. And she uses Vendrick to get her own power. But I don't really understand how, I'll be honest. I don't really understand how her actions to Vendrick lead to her achieving power. That part doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe he lets it go out because it's all dark. I don't even know. Oh, are you talking about Gundyr? Just like go to entire. Oh, I read that one. I think it's a timeline where Champion Gundyr succeeds in linking the fire or something, or maybe he lets it go out because it's all dark. I have no idea. I'll be honest. I have absolutely no idea. All right. I fight my way through all the enemies on the way to the boss fight because, well, it's really on the way to the dragon, the Drake. There's that Drake that's sleeping right there, that red pile of crap you see sitting there. That thing is an absolute nightmare if you just run straight to it with all the enemies chasing you. Also, if I let it wake up before I cross the little bridge, I don't know how to cross the little bridge. If it wakes up and is breathing fire over and over again across the little bridge that leads to it, how are you supposed to get across? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that at all. So I make sure to skitter across the bridge nice and quick, so that I don't get stuck on the other side, unable to pass due to it breathing fire over and over again. So we'll go nice and quick, it'll start breathing that fire I was mentioning. This thing doesn't have a lot of health, especially when you have a +10 raw broadsword the way I do, so it goes down easy enough, but it can be a real nightmare if you run all the way here with all the enemies chasing after you. You'll have a giant horde of enemies to deal with as well as the Drake. Aw, man, I didn't stand on top of it properly. Lame. Oh well. Pull the lever. Down goes the bridge. Boom! Right in my face. Right in my face. We got Old Dragon Slayer. Old Dragon Slayer is just an Ornstein cosplayer, essentially. It's not Ornstein. It's not Ornstein. Ornstein's got gold armor. This guy's got gray armor. He's just an Ornstein enjoyer. Not actually Ornstein. And also, kind of an early game boss. And we're here in the late game. So he's really fucking easy. He's really fucking easy because he's kind of an early game boss and we saved him for late game, so we just absolutely annihilated that poor sap. He didn't stand a chance. No sweat. Boss number 25 down. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Just get that Leo ring though. Where the hell did he get the Leo ring from? Yeah, I don't know. The lore, there's not really much that they tell you about him. So I don't know. He's a little old Dragon Slayer is a little bit of a confusing point of Souls lore because there's just not really anything about him, and it's like, what the hell? What's with this guy? Why does he look like Ornstein? Why's he got a Leo ring? I don't know. It's a little perplexing. It's a little perplexing. I'll be honest. Is the Chariot the next one? Number 26 is the Chariot, indeed. All right. Chariot, actually kind of scary. Not gonna lie. A little scary getting to Chariot, and a little scary fighting Chariot itself as well. What's up, lady?
Bearer of the...
I have 225,000 souls I'd like to level up with. We're dumping it into stamina. Boom, 7 stamina levels for me. Make that green bar bigger and bigger. And we are going to Chariot, which means Huntsman scopes. Let's go. Let's go. So is oh, I read that one. Should we take a peek at what TikTok messages were sent? Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. It's bad. I'm telling you, it's straight up bad for my mental health to read the TikTok chat. It doesn't seem like it's too bad today. But I know the TikTok chat's not happy. I don't pay attention to their messages anymore, but I don't know. Guess what game you're not loading up? Dark Souls 2. Hell yeah, Adam. I inspired you, and now you're playing it. So that's my guess. That's my guess. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true, but I know when I'm watching content about a specific Souls game, it makes me want to play that Souls game. Correct? Ah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm the same way. I see somebody playing a Souls game, I watch a video about a specific Souls game, and it's like, damn, it makes me want to play it so bad. I was watching videos about Dark Souls 2 last night, made me really want to play Dark Souls 2. By the end of the night, I was watching some Demon Souls videos, made me really want to play Demon Souls. I actually debated doing a pop-up stream of Demon Souls last night. But I was like, no, I don't want to wear myself out. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it. Alright, that jump makes me a little bit nervous, but it doesn't make me as nervous as trying to fight my way through those guys, so I always make that jump. And then these guys de-aggro, half of them run off the edge. Half of them step off the edge, half of them de-aggro. However, here the king found himself restrained by a chain that blocked him in his path, and he fell into an abyss, getting lost in the folds of time. Gundyr drifted into a moment of time where the Firelink Shrine had no fire, and ended up arriving late for the celebrations that awaited his fate. The Firekeeper who was supposed to welcome her champion never met him. Yeah, I don't know. But how do you travel time in Dark Souls 3? I mean, you just fight Osiris and then, like, Illusionary Wall, suddenly you're in a different timeline. I'm on Elden Ring, but ugh, so tired. I see. Well, take a nap, Queenie. Take yourself a nap. Alright, jumping back makes me more nervous to jump back to it than to jump to it, to tell you the truth. Okay, it's fine. This guy, screw this guy. This guy's tough as hell. This guy's tough as hell. I'll see people doing a first-time playthrough of Dark Souls 2 and they're trying to fight that guy. It's like, nah, dude, just skip him. Just skip him. Fuck that guy. Alrighty. It's the Chariot. We gotta be a little careful about... I just don't want to get skeleton jammed. Skelly jammed. I don't want to get skelly jammed. This is saying that it's Gundyr who traveled time instead of you. Oh! I see. I see. That does make a bit more sense. That makes a bit more sense, for sure. Okay. Chariot's coming around. Nice, it did not smack this dude, so we can get rid of that guy, no problem. Alright, I'm gonna wait back here until these skeletons are dead, because they won't get revived. Well, I guess I could hurry that along by killing them. Here comes the Chariot. I have 14 iframes, so we can dodge the Chariot wheels really easily. It's usually quite challenging to do, to get the timing absolutely right on the Chariot coming around. But with 14 iframes, with 48 adaptability, it's just a little bit easier. I'm gonna kind of wait here for the Chariot to come around again. We're gonna murder this guy. Oh. Alright, 2 swings for him, and he's dead. Now it's just me and skeletons and Chariot. So, I'll pull the lever. I'll pull the lever after the skeletons are dead. Chariot's coming around again. Hey, really easy to dodge. Really easy to dodge it with 48 adaptability. Okay, I think that's it for the skeletons. Pretty sure they're all dead. So we can go ahead and pull this lever. Oh, so I get for saying it's really easy, yeah? Pull the lever! Lower the gate! Lower the gate! Boom. You can actually kill this thing without doing that if you shoot it with ranged attacks. Oh, what? I thought that was gonna miss. If you shoot it with ranged attacks, it'll eventually get low on health, and then it just plummets, and there's like a little gap that it has to jump. For every lap that it makes, there's like a hole that it jumps, and eventually its health gets too low, and then it doesn't make the jump. What in the world just happened? Did you see that? What the flip? Just Dark Souls 2 things, I guess. Alright, down goes the Chariot. Chariot's kind of a mid-game boss. And we're in the late game now, so mid-game bosses not standing much of a chance. Get this shit out of here. Executioner's Chariot is no more. Alright, who's next? Who is next? Number 27 is Belfry Gargoyles. Alrighty, Belfry Gargoyles. Not too bad with how powerful I am at this point in the game, but Belfry Gargoyles aren't easy by any means. They're kind of a pain in the ass, but it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so Belfry Gargoyles. That's going to be from Servants' Quarters. It's going to be from Servants' Quarters. Should we do a Gamba if Pursuer's going to show up or not? I'm not going to do that, because we're pretty much there. I'm not going to sit around and wait for the Gamba. But Pursuer, I know he's weird in this spot. Sometimes he shows up, sometimes he doesn't, and I couldn't tell you what makes the difference. See, no Pursuer. Is it because I didn't climb the ladder? Wait, no, he is here. Okay, wait, stop trying to do that. Sometimes he doesn't show up here. There's really no point in me killing him. I get 9 grand for doing it. That's not great. But, I mean, at this point in the playthrough. At this point in the playthrough, 9 grand is not great. But, whatever. I'll take the 9 grand, I guess. We'll kill him, I'll take the 9 grand. Okay, I was expecting a stun and I didn't get one. I guess I could have finished him off instead of dodging, but I played it safe and dodged instead. Okay, got my 8950 blood echoes. It's not funny to anybody else but me. got my 8950 blood echoes from him. And into Belfry Luna we go. This guy, have you ever talked to this guy? This guy's straight out of his mind, dude.
I'm dead! I'm dead! Keep your hands off our bell! The great bell of Arkin. The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back or we slice you to bits. Near my chums, we shan't be miffed. Stay back or your pieces. Tiniest pieces.
He's out of his mind, dude.
A long time ago, the princess she made me. Yes, just like so. To guard this bell for the prince's honor. Stay away, foul undead, or you'll be a goner.
The laughter.
Stay back! It belongs to the princess, it do!
Dude, that's gotta be a channel point redemption. That laugh right there, that's gotta be a channel point redemption. Come on, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
You wish to guard the bell, you do. For the prince and the princess forever. For true.
No. This dude's crazy.
Useless fool. Filthy undead.
Can you attack him here? Can you kill him? Does he invade if you kill him here? This is the guy that invades you, right? So if you kill him here, I would assume he doesn't invade? Wait, what? He's not attacking at all. Oh, no, he tried. We murdered him. I've never killed this guy. What does he drop? Rusted coin? So there's that invader that shows up. Does he not invade now because I killed him? I don't think it's him. We'll see. We'll see. I've never killed him. If that saves me from getting invaded, I mean, it's not really a big deal that I get invaded. Ah, no, he still invades. Okay. Okay. So there's literally no point in killing him. All right, I feel only a slight bit of guilt. Ow! Jerk with the fire bombs. You were right, Adam. You were right. It's not him who invades. I always thought it was him. I thought it was him who invades, but I guess not. Somebody who looks just like him. That might be That man might be happier dead. Perhaps we did him a favor. Okay, well, they're not doing a great job of defending this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give it a yoink. Put both hands on it and give it a yoink. Alright, well job. Wait, well, good job defending the bell keepers. Didn't even have to kill you, I just freaking rang the damn thing. I mean, I did kill 2 of them. This gate is really slow to open for some reason. You ring the bell and then it just like takes forever for this thing to open. Alright. Belfry gargoyles, coming right up, coming right up. Cracks me up, in this boss fight, they just straight up used the bell gargoyles from Dark Souls 1. It's just the bell gargoyles music from Dark Souls 1. They just straight up ripped it and used it. Shit cracks me up. Damn. Alright, making it look piss easy so far. But that's what massive stamina and a raw broadsword plus 10 can do for a man. Yeah, this is literally like the easiest Belfry gargoyles I've ever had. Ow! Thanks for that. Ow! Thank you again. Can I have another? I've never had this easy of a time against Belfry gargoyles. Ow. Alright. That was less eventful than I expected it to be. That was more of a breeze than I anticipated. That's for sure. That's for sure. I expected like a bit more of a challenging fight than that. Usually it is for me. Usually it's not that easy. That was really easy though. Wow. Alright, who's after Belfry gargoyles? After Belfry gargoyles, I go to... What was that? Number 28? 27? Yeah. Royal Rat Authority. Okay, do I even have anything that has poise? Hopefully it'll be enough. Hopefully I'll have enough poise. Because that's the difference between Royal Rat Authority being tough and Royal Rat Authority being easy. Is poise. Hey, are you up to? I am, Frenchie. I'm gonna be doing the whole playthrough. I'm gonna be doing the whole playthrough because I'm off of work today. Indeed. All right. So, where the heck? What did I say? Doors of Pharaohs. That's where we're going. Doors of Pharaohs. Nice. Hell yeah, indeed. Hell yeah, indeed, Frenchie. All right, I agree. Hell yeah. Okay. We're in offline mode, which means we're gonna get invaded by Bowman Guthrie, who's actually a lady. Bowman Guthrie's a lady. She only invades if you're in offline mode. So it actually would be beneficial probably for me to swap into online mode at this point, but I don't know. F that. Hello, DA. Oh, I left the boss room, or boss list up, my bad. Oh, fuck, I got toxified? That's actually really bad. Okay, everything's fine. I need to get on that ladder. Ah. Ah! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, this is fine. You climb ladders nice and quick. The toxic's just freaking me out. I'll kill Guthrie so I can use the bonfire. Let me get rid of this boss list. Okay. Guthrie is struggling to climb the ladder because of the weird rat dogs blocking it. I don't necessarily have to fight Guthrie, but I can't use the bonfire unless I do. The way she was looking over here like that. Okay, well, I don't know. I mean, 9 flasks. I shouldn't need 9 flasks for this boss. But I wonder if Guthrie will follow me this far. I used to have such a hard time finding this boss fight, and it's literally just right here. It's not that hard to locate. Okay, so it seems like Cyan's Helm is the highest for poise that I have, and then the rest that I have that's highest for poise is just the Falconer set. So, I don't know. If I get stunned by the small dogs, if the small dogs stun me when they bite me, then this is going to be problematic. But we took down 3 of them, and there goes the last one. Alright, alright. Yeah, we got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. That's the hard part, is getting those doggos out of here. The small doggos. Once the small doggos are done, and it's just me and Big Doggo, then we got this. We got this. It's the small dogs and their ability to stun lock you and toxify you. You get toxified by them, and then you're trying to heal so that you don't die from the toxic, and then they hit you while you're trying to heal, and it stuns you and cancels your flask usage, and then you die from the toxicity. So like you gotta have some poise to deal with them, otherwise it's 10 times more difficult. But that's alright, we took him down with the poised up armor. I swap back to my armor that gives me bonus souls. Not that this boss gives you that many souls, but I'll gladly slurp up as many bonus souls as I can. I'm struggling to hit this thing though. But we're almost done with the easy bosses. It's about over with. Easy game is about to be done for. We're getting to the parts of the game where it's finally gonna be truly challenging. Not gonna lie. Prior to Dark Lurker, I don't face a lot of difficulty in Dark Souls 2. Which is kind of nice. I kind of like that fact. I'll be honest with you. All right, I'm a homeward bone because I don't know. I like skipping bonfires. I'm a weirdo. So we're not gonna touch the bonfire. I'm just gonna homeward bone. And now that that boyo is gone, it's time to start setting up Dark Lurker. Yep. All right, the true challenge run is beginning. The true challenge run has begun. It's not easy anymore. We're gonna go level up. It's just gonna be a little extra stamina, but I got 147,000 runes. I'll be able to blood echoes. I'm sorry. I believe we'll be able to level up to. Well, I'll just be able to level up 3 times. I'll be able to level up 3 times. A little extra stamina. Can't hurt. Oh, 4 times. Nice. I was able to level up 4 times. Let's effing go. And, so, Black Gulch. I've yet to encounter Grandal in Black Gulch. Oh, well, I already got the Forgotten Key. Okay, yeah, I already got the Forgotten Key, so we'll go encounter Grandal in Black Gulch. We'll become a member of the Dark Divers Covenant. And we'll be setting up Dark Lurker, really. Why is the battery on this controller low? It was charging. I got poisoned. It's okay. I'll drop down here. Let me cure the poison. Just don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. Open this bad boy up with a Forgotten Key. Good luck, my man. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. I'll pop a life gem just to have the health full. I'll talk to Grandal here. He'll give us our first hit of the free for dark, or give us our first hit of the dark for free. I don't have to pay him a humanity. Dark Dealer Grandal, giving you your first hit of the darkness for free, getting you hooked on his stuff, so you keep coming back and paying him. All right. So this is the one with, like, the Hammer Bro, right? That's this one? Hammer Bro and Pyromancy guy? Yeah, this is Hammer Bro Pyromancy guy. What's next, boss? Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker is the next one. My favorite boss in the game, and a rather challenging one. Let's not die now. I'm trying my best not to, Atreus. Trying my best not to. Hey. You're gonna accidentally aggro more than just Hammer Bro here, so I'm being a little careful to just aggro him, not him and the Pyromancer. I don't want to deal with both of them at once. They're not bad, one at a time. Oh, except for the Hyper Armor Bro had. I didn't expect Hyper Armor. Okay, get the flasks ready to go. Drink one of them. Okay, we gotta be a little bit more careful. Gotta hit him when he's not attacking. He gets Hyper Armor. He doesn't have poise, see? Despite wearing the full turtle set, you can still stun lock him. It blows my mind. Why isn't this guy super poisey? He should be super poisey. He's wearing the frickin' turtle set, but nah, he's not. Makes it a lot easier. Okay, I'm gonna kill the weird magic guy. This guy is kind of insignificant though, compared to the other enemies in here. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, that's quite the fireball. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'll take the backstab. I wasn't really trying for that, but I'll take it. Oh, get over here. Is it just me, or does this guy have more health than the Hammer Bro had? God damn it. Get over here. Where are you going? Stop this. Oh my goodness. Die. Thank you. All right, we're halfway through the chasm. We have to fight the same 3 enemies again. The next 3 enemies are the same enemies that we just defeated. I'm gonna light up the flame, because you have to do that in order to complete these. If you kill all the enemies, then you exit without lighting up the flame, then you didn't actually complete the dark chasm. So always make sure you light this bad boy up. If you think that you might die, then don't light it until after you've killed all the enemies. But we're doing a no-death run. We're doing a no-death run, so I can't allow myself to die. Roll in the water so you get fire resist. Does that work in Dark Souls 2? I know that's an Elden Ring mechanic, but does that exist? Does that exist in Dark Souls 2 as well? All right, we got Hammer Bro 2.0. The way he's missing so much is just kind of cracking me up. Okay, can't go full Sekiro on him. I do need to regen some stamina every once in a while. Can't just go too crazy with R1 spam now. Dude, him missing like that, it cracks me up. All right, not bad at all. Not bad at all. And we got Magic Dude and Pyro Bro. I kind of have I struggled to get one of them to come up here sometimes. Usually Pyromancer guy is the one. Pyromancer guy is the one that usually makes up the ramp. But yeah, sometimes he gets kind of stuck like that. It's been happening to me a lot recently, and I'm not really sure the cause of it, because this used to never happen to me. But now he gets stuck like that, and it's like, dude, I need you to get up here. Come on, man. Figure out the slope. You can do it. I believe in you, Pyromancer. Oh, you doofus. What an absolute doofus. Get up the slope, damn it. It looks like he might be figuring it out. He might be figuring it out. He's trying to huck a fireball at me. Oh, wait, Magic Guy figured it out. Oh, you both figured it out. You would. You would. Stick together. How dare you. God dang it. They're being... their teamwork is oddly good teamwork between these two. Doesn't usually go like this. Usually they separate. And I can kill one and then the other without having to worry about the other one. That's alright. Pyromancer guy goes down. This dude's insignificant as hell, so we can murder the heck out of him. No problem. And the fog wall has gone away. And we have put up the flame, so we can go ahead and complete this dark chasm. 2 more of those to do. 2 more dark chasms to complete. The next one, in my opinion, is the scariest one. The next chasm kind of scares the shit out of me, to tell you the truth. But we'll see how it goes. It should be okay. It should be okay, even though it does scare the shit out of me. Okay. I forgot to do my check-in yesterday. How many check-ins am I at? I think 89? I believe I'm at 89? Yeah, I forgot to check in yesterday. Damn. Damn! Alright, so the next one is Under Castle Drang Lake is the next one I want to do. So we're going to go to Under Castle Drang Lake. As we're going. F? Oh, F, because I forgot to check in. What's up, Shin? Good to have you. Hello again. Remember me? I do. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. How you been? How you been, Slacker streamer? Well, I forget my own check-ins. Hate the little jump at the very start of one of them. There's no little jump, Adam. Maybe you think there is? Maybe that's... Is that... I think you're thinking of this one. I could see how you could think. I could see how you could think you have to jump for this one. But you don't have to jump in any of them. College been hard, not gonna lie. I can tell, especially because you spelled it collage. Especially because you spelled it collage rather than college. But understandable, understandable, dude. Yeah, it can't be easy. Can't be easy. I think I should definitely refresh my coffee grounds here soon and pour myself some fresh coffee. Should probably chug some water as well. Why is everyone stabbing me in the back? Oh, why is everyone stabbing me in the back? Because it's easy and it deals a lot of damage. All right. Yeah, see, is this the one you were thinking of? Is this the one you were thinking of? Is this the little jump you thought? Maybe you thought right here, you thought you had to do this jump? Is that what you thought you had to do? Was jump this? What's up, Lem? Good to see you here, because you don't have to jump that. You can just walk around right here. Maybe that's not what you thought. Yeah? Okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, you know, you don't gotta jump. You don't gotta jump. Okay, this guy scares the shit out of me. His official name is Chip Off the Old Rock. It's a Havel Knight. Havel the Rock. This guy is Chip Off the Old Rock. Okay. Ugh. Nice! Stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him right off the edge. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. Chip off the old rock. Sank like a rock. Ow. Gonna get the insignificant magic user next. Cool. So that was the scariest part of that for me. I know I made it look not scary, but that's a scary spot for me. Fighting that Havel Knight. Kinda scares the piss out of me, not gonna lie. The joys of having tons of stamina. I love it. I love having tons of stamina. Beating the shit out of things. Okay, we're gonna light the flame. Because we gotta do that. There's one more enemy for me to kill in here. But we can light the flame now. I don't have to do that after taking her down. I could just do it right now. Boss rush mode in Elden Ring forged so hard. What do you mean? It's randomized boss order. I just fought Renala and Rykard back to back. Interesting. I didn't know there was boss rush for mods. I've never played Reforged. Seems kind of cool. Stream delayed. It's like got 10-second back. If you're watching on mobile, sometimes that just happens. I don't know. You could try to lower the resolution. It should help you be not as delayed. But yeah, sometimes especially on mobile, the delay can be kind of huge. Ow. Ow, holy shit. Okay, she's usually really easy, but I was nervous about rolling into the edge, so I didn't really, like, roll there, and she beat me up and procced me with bleed. It was a little scarier than it should have been, even though it was only, like, half my health gone, so it wasn't that bad. Alright, she's out of here. And that's it for this Dark Chasm. And after the next Dark Chasm, it'll be the boss fight. So then I'm gonna have to do one more of these Dark Chasms, but the next one, after I drop into the hole like this at the end, it'll take me to Dark Lurker instead. Just F5? I don't know what that means. What do you mean, just F5? What you talking about, Willis? So we're gonna go to Shaded Ruins. In my opinion, Shaded Ruins is the easiest, chasm. So I saved that one for last, because we go to Dark Lurker after the last one. So to Shaded Ruins we shall go. F5, reload the internet page. Oh! I didn't know that. I had no idea. I didn't know there was a hotkey for refresh. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised there's a hotkey for refresh, but I had no idea. I just clicked the little refresh button in the top left. It's like right there. But also the F5 key is like right there. So I don't know. Refreshing isn't inconvenient enough for me to warrant using a hotkey, I guess. Alright, we'll talk to Dark Dealer Grandal one more time. We'll give him a human effigy, and he shall open up the chasm for me. Da, you're wondering how old I am? I am 29. Give it another 5 months, and I'll be 30. Right down the road! That video was pretty good. I was a little overhyped for me, so I went into watching that video with a little bit higher expectations than I wish I had. I don't know what I was trying to change the music for. I should have just left it. But it's a good one. It's a good one. I don't know, there's some very juvenile and not politically correct jokes that is in Dark Souls in summary. I think the YouTube channel is Plague of Gripes. But that was always my favorite humorous Dark Souls video, was Dark Souls in summary. But that's Dark Souls 1 stuff, not Dark Souls 2 stuff. Happy Souls is Dark Souls 2 related stuff. But yeah, I mean, the only thing about the Plague of Gripes videos is like, yeah, I mean, I'd be watching that video and I'm like, okay, this joke is getting overused and it's very, very juvenile. Also, like, I don't know, some insensitive shit as well. There's like some insensitive, not so politically correct shit as well, which isn't super great. I usually try to shove this guy off the edge, and boy, have I failed to get him over there. Such a pain in the ass with his dagger. I think I'm just gonna kill him the old-fashioned way this time around, to tell you the truth. Don't usually murder him the old-fashioned way. I usually shove him down in the pit. But I couldn't get him to cooperate that time, so we're not gonna show him. I'm scared of this dude, because right on the edge like that, like, he has attacks that'll knock you around. I'm just afraid. I really imagine I lost the no death run because I got shoved off the edge by that little creep. Could you imagine? Could you imagine how upset I'd be if I lost the no death run because I got shoved off the edge by this creep? Why isn't he, like, he's just standing there shooting magic? I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. This is proving to be more problematic than it should. Okay, he walked away from the edge. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, 2 more enemies left in this chasm for me to kill. Spiritually 30. I'm spiritually like 90. I was born an old man. I've been a cranky old man from the moment I popped out the womb. Alrighty, alrighty. Making it easy enough for me here. Barely even fighting back. I did get smacked. Took the bow back out for some reason. Down goes that guy. Only 1 more enemy remains. I'll just pop a regular life gem again. Why not? Save my Estus for good old Dark Lurker. Alright, we gotta light this bad boy on fire, so let me pop the flame butterfly, and we can roast this. Light it up. Very nice. This is always weird to me. Why is this elevator not here? Seems like a small detail that's a mistake. Why is the elevator lowered? I gotta bring it up and then ride it down. Should already be here. Alright, Grandpa, let's get you back to that. Back in my day, the instant death status effect also restricted half of your HP until you used a stone to cure it. Back in my day, you couldn't teleport right at the beginning of the game, and it built character, dang nabbit. Alright, this guy's a clone of the first, that first enemy I fought in here. This guy's the same, it's the same dude. It's just a copy of the first enemy I killed in here. Fighting him a second time now. Struggling to land hits. Getting some stamina back is all I'm doing right now. Alright, nice and stamina filled up, and we murdered the hell out of that punk. Alright, it's Dark Lurker time. This is my favorite boss in the game, and it is a challenging one. We got 10 Estus Flasks in full HP. I'll use a repair powder, why not? Okay, the weapon's fully repaired as well. Dark Lurker time, baby, let's go. I do like it. I do like it a lot. First part's easy. It's halfway through the fight that shit gets real. Handblade coming out, no problem. Follow up swing with the handblade. Slicey dicey, go for some more. Snapping the fingers, making a portal. Gonna shoot a projectile into one portal, it's gonna pop out the other and come flying at me. No sweat, especially with the less than 30% equip load. My dodges take me really far. I have some long distance with my rolls, so dodging explosions isn't too difficult. Because I can really make the distance that I need to make. Shooting a projectile, probably gonna miss entirely from this close though, yep. Oh, was gonna handblade me, but got stunned instead. Splitting into 2 right now. I did manage to hit both of them at once a couple times. Okay, we got 2 of them now. We got 2 of them now. The real fight has begun. The easy part is over. The easy part is over. This one's shooting a laser beam. The other one teleported somewhere. You really got to keep your eyes on both of them so that you don't get screwed over. It's going to be shooting fireballs. I really wanted to punish this one that just did the laser beam, but I can't. This one's also shooting fireballs. That one's doing a portal projectile, but where's the portal it's coming from? Okay, way over there. I see it. Okay. Soul Spear, fireballs. It's a lot of projectiles. So the fact that this is my favorite boss surprises the hell out of me, because you are dodging so many projectiles the whole time. that I'm just surprised I don't hate it. I'm surprised I don't hate it, because projectiles, not really my favorite thing to deal with by any means. But for some reason, I don't know, I love this fight. I couldn't tell you why. It doesn't really make any sense to me. I have no stamina, so we're just gonna chill for a moment. Exploding, fire, projectiles. Don't get hit by those. That one was close. Okay, making a portal projectile there. I could have taken a swing, I should have. Dodging that. Hand, blade, laser beam. Another laser beam. That's actually rather ideal that they're both doing laser beams at different times. I can run in here and, oh, that one's coming around, but that's all right, we'll dodge. And avoid that. This one's shooting a projectile, so make sure I don't get hit by that. That one is exploding? Yep, exploding. Just one hand blade swing. Another hand blade swing. Okay, we got a laser beam and a soul spear, or whatever. A faith variant of soul spear, rather than it being magic-based. See that weird, like, phantom-looking thing I saw for a second there when it was up on the fog wall? Okay, this one's making a portal projectile. I don't really like how they're on opposite sides of the boss room. It makes it really hard to keep my eyes on both of them. Makes it really hard to keep your eyes on both of them when they go on opposite sides like that one. That one's doing laser beams, though. That gives me plenty of time to kind of focus on this other guy. I don't like when they're on opposite sides. Okay, they're close again. I hate when they separate like that. It drives me, makes me absolutely terrified, because it's so difficult to keep track of both of them. Okay, we got fire projectiles coming. No problem. Hand blade. Going for some punish. Gonna explode. Get me the hell out of here. Okay, might be able to finish it. Not quite. Well, maybe actually. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. There was not a scary moment at all. Did I even get hit? Oh, at the end there. After I already defeated it. I got hit. That was hitless, though, I think. That was hitless until the end when it was already dead, which is bogus. But that was a hitless Dark Lurker right there. Don't mind if I do. Yo, meow, good to see you here. Indeed, Dick Licker. F it. Had to get out of the lurk. Let's. I see. Well, I've been appreciating the lurk, meow. And yes, indeed, Dick Licker. We did Dick Licker hitlessly. Amazing. I love it. All right, that does it for base game. Outside of the final throne room, I'm not fighting the final throne room until the very end. But that's it for base game. We're off to the DLC for the time being. Shout out to Meow, by the way. Go give her a follow. She's awesome. Fellow Souls enjoyer, fellow Souls fanatic such as me, and she's been playing a lot of Night Rain, kicking a lot of ass in Night Rain lately. Go give Meow a follow. Follows are free. You got nothing to regret. And seriously, she's awesome. You'll see what I mean when you follow her and check her out. Thank you for the W, Sam. Thank you for the feet, Meow. Void, thank you for... Is it a thumbs up? Thank you for the thumbs up. And the celebrations, Meow. Never fought that boss or Ludden's Allin. Really, Zertle? Really? I'm surprised to hear that. I'm really surprised to hear that. Alright. That was, in fact, boss number 29, right? Indeed, Dark Lurker was boss number 29. Next is going to be Sarah Vargan Grave Robber. Alright, so Sholva Sanctum City will be the next location that I'm going to. However, I don't have the item yet. I don't have the key item that I need. Well, just the key. I don't have the key to access the DLC. But we can get it. It's right here in Majula. More stamina for me. Don't mind if I do. 4 more levels up. 4 more stamina. How you doing? I'm doing all right, Meow. I'm a little bit tired. I was thinking of refreshing my coffee grounds, actually. Right now. I was thinking about doing it before fighting Dark Lurker, and then I was like, I'll wait till Dark Lurker is dead, and then I'll refresh the coffee grounds. I should do that. 'Cause I'm a little bit EP. I got like 5.5 hours of sleep. Not last night, but the night before. The night before last night, I got like 5.5 hours of sleep, and then last night I got like 6 hours of sleep. It just catches up on me a little bit when I sleep that amount multiple days in a row. Oh, yeah, that jump had me nervous. I don't know. Everything's fine, though. Everything's fine. Okay, and we drop down here. Silver cat ring. Go brrr. How about you, Meow? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're holding up just fine. Is this going to include the 2 Panther boss? Yes, that is Ludden's Allin. Is the duo big cat fight. It's all bosses. So you bet your bottom dollar. Bet your bottom dollar that's gonna include that fight. Okay. We got the key for Sholva, Sanctum City. Get some sleep and pick up back later. Nah, not doing that. Not doing that, Frenchie. Oh, okay. So Sholva we access Sholva from Black Gulch. However, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna refresh the coffee grounds in my coffee machine. I'm gonna pour myself some fresh coffee. I'm also gonna drink some water because I think I'm dehydrated and I want caffeine. Bloodborne is better than Dark Souls 2. Bloodborne's fantastic, but I love Dark Souls 2 as well. They're all fantastic. I need to wash my face and another glass of wine. I slept like shit as well. There's a little nap in the car a bit. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'm sorry to hear you slept like shit. At least you were able to get like a little bit of a nap in. That's good at least. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. Wash your face and get some wine then. The last death lens all was a fluke. It was, Zertle, it was. I really gotta make sure that doesn't happen again though. I really gotta make sure that doesn't happen again. Not gonna lie, all Source 4 games go to F. Exactly, exactly. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna play some ads. I'm gonna play some clips. Enjoy the clips if you get to watch the clips. If you don't get to watch the clips, I'm sorry. Hopefully ad hell goes by quickly for you. I'll be right back. Thanks for understanding. Oh, we already opened it up. All right, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. We're using drugs this time. Play seamless co-op on console? Nah, it's a PC mod. It's a PC mod. I don't think there is any mods for Elden Ring on console. I am getting out of this t-shirt. Fuck this t-shirt right now. What is that? What the hell is that? Do you see that? Am I tripping? No, I'm not. There's a little dot. What the hell is that? Right there. Right there. What is that? Is my coffee mug? No. What is that? Still there. Alright, yeah, I'm like really hot in this t-shirt. I don't know why, but I'm gonna switch into... I'm gonna wear my Gorillaz shirt that's 12 years old. That you do. Don't want to see the feet so bad. I mean, I'm wearing socks. There's nothing to see. They're black socks. Oh, they're gray on the bottom. Ow! I'm not flexible enough for this. They're gray on the bottom. Yeah, that's my foot. Amazing, right? Look at me wiggle them. Look at me wiggle it. Are you happy now? Are you rock hard now? I bet you are. I bet you are.
No.
Alright. Back to it. I want something more intense than this. It's just kind of hurting though, eh? Here you go, have Ways of Darkness on the house! Ooh! Yeah, I ain't walking into that, no thank you. I'm gonna drink one of these. Oh, he's running at me. Here you go, it's all yours. That one hunter is hurting, he needs to go. He needs to go. Or the host can. One of the two. You drinking a flask over there? You sure are. Oh my goodness gracious. That's enough Earthbound music. Maybe something else? Okay. Oh! Okay. I'm trying my best to kick his ass, but I need to respin, and I'm kind of scared of tall, dark, and handsome here. Oh. Oh. Gravestone cheese don't work against a guy this big. Oh gosh. Hell yeah, stunned. Ooh, I might be dead. Yeah. I was thinking the two swings was a little risky. I hit him and he's stunned. Or maybe I don't even know. I don't even know. Everything happened so fast. I get hit by that. Nice. Stance break with the heavy leaping attack because it's OP. Okay, get some stamina back and then we smack her around with the spinning slashes. Just trying to stab. I don't think so, lady. I said I don't think so, lady. Ooh, oh, okay. Alright. She thought so. Fucking did it. Hunter keeps getting zapped. Blasphemous Blade user keeps blasphemous blading. The hunter just suddenly decided to stop moving. Alright, I'll take an easy kill. Back to a 1v1 with the host, who is running, it looks like. They are running. Just gonna stand there and wait for me to have to climb up the same ledge. Another hunter appearing. Fantastic. They get iframes when they first spawn. And the hunter jumped off the edge immediately! Immediately the hunter jumped off, isn't it? That's how it goes when I go phase 2. She launched me in the air. She's making projectiles. How long is your combo in phase 2? Alright then. She just... Dodge that, good hunter. Alright. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about the break. And also, I'm sorry, I forgot to pause the music. My blanket fell off my chair. It's just keeping me warm. That's the only reason I'm doing it. It's the only reason I'm putting the blanket on the chair. It's keeping me warm. Even though it's warming up in here. I closed the door, and all the electronics in here warm up this... I'm in like a small space. I can touch all 4 walls without getting out of the chair. I can touch that wall over there. I can touch this wall back here. I can touch this wall here. I can touch this wall behind my monitors. I almost had to get out of the chair for that one. I lifted up off my butt a little bit, I'll be honest. That's just because I had to lean forward. So like, this room is small. So it heats up quick with the 4 monitors and the computer and the PlayStation and the coffee machine and the lights. Warms up in here. Hard failing frantically there in that last clip. Sam saying, what was that dot after all? It's just the green screen messing up if like if the green screen like lifts up. Well, this is weird because I'm holding something, but on screen it doesn't look like I'm holding anything, but like I'm holding something. See how there's like dots and stuff? I don't know. It's just a green screen issue. Okay. I got myself the fresh coffee poured with the fresh coffee grounds. What are we doing? Oh, it's DLC time. Okay. Shit, man. Woo, the game's getting hard. We've just been fucking around this whole time. We've just been fucking around having fun this whole time, like one does with Dark Souls 2. Like one does with Dark Souls 2. We've just been fucking around having fun. But shit is getting real. Shit is getting real. Okay, let me get rid of these rings. Got some rings I don't give a flying F about, so we're gonna discard that one. And what? Oh, it's the Abyss Seal. Okay, no wonder. No wonder. Okay. I mean, you can put it in your box. Oh, we'll get rid of that. I don't need that one anymore either. And I could put this one away too, but I still need that one for one more gate. There's one more gate I need that for. So we'll keep that one with me. So we access it from Black Gulch. I need to find the stream where you freaked out over Champion Gundyr, because I don't think it's in the clips. It might not be. Maybe I should add it. I freaked out over Champion Gundyr? I don't remember that happening. How long ago was that? I feel like it's been a long time since I was bad at Champion Gundyr. But I did used to be... It used to be the hardest part of Dark Souls 3 for me. Champion Gundyr used to be the fight I was worst at in that game. Probably around 2 years now. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's been a long time since I was last bad at Champion Gundyr. Ay. Alright. Shulva Sanctum City. Bring it on, Shulva. It's one of the first streams I watched of yours. Ah, no wonder it's so memorable. Hokely dokely. Sorry. I'm like nervous. I'm nervous because the game's not easy anymore. Literally all of base game up to Dark Lurker. I feel like there's like 2 actually tough base game bosses, and it's Dark Lurker as well as Throne Watcher and Defender. And the rest of base game's like easy. DLC is tough though. DLC is tough. So I gotta be in like a typical Souls mode. That's what I like about Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 is they're more chill. They're more chill. I'm not really stressed out whatsoever during these original 3. And there's some there's some parts. What up, Sin? How you doing? I'll see you around, my guy. I know you're gonna do a drive-by for me later. Can't wait for him to drive by the enemies later. Look at him go. Majestic, you could say. Oh, majestic. Sorry, Miko Lush stuff. Alright, we'll get this bonfire. This is like one of the only bonfires I get in the DLC. I skipped so many bonfires in this DLC. Well, there's really not that many. I skipped like 2. I skipped like 2 bonfires in this DLC. But for this whole first area, Setting up the boss fights in this entire first area, I don't use any other bonfires besides that one. That is the bonfire for me. That is the bonfire for me. I was watching a video last night. I never realized that these were little turtle guys. I don't, am I getting followed by enemies? I kind of want to take the time to look at it, but at the same time I'm nervous to take the time to look at it because there's like enemies in this area and I don't want to get screwed. But this guy should be easy to kill. Ah, yeah, see, there's more of them coming. That's kind of what I was concerned about. Was more of them potentially showing up. And they're shooting arrows at me from above and whatnot. But I wanted to check out, see, I don't know. I wanted to look at the little lizard. Because I saw it in a video last night, and I want to see it with my own eyes in game, but I really want to make sure I'm safe before I proceed. Isn't he right here, the little lizard guy? Maybe he's further up ahead. I think he's right here on the right side or something. Where even is he? I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. This guy. Look at this goober. Look at that little lizard guy. Ow. I can't really, ow. God, you shot me right in the fucking head, dude. Jesus. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. I wanna sit here and admire the cute little lizard dude. I wanna sit here and admire the cute little lizard dude, but I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't be doing this. This is gonna get me killed. This is gonna get me killed. We gotta go. I can't admire the cute little lizard guy. Unfortunately, the Sholva warriors or knights, whatever the hell they're called, I have no idea. They're making it too problematic. So as much as I want to sit around and admire the cute little lizard dude, we gotta go. Unfortunately, these dudes are gonna get roasted. Thank you, Sin, for the drive-by. Hell yeah, W Sin with the assist. Here. Those doors are gonna open, but they're kind of slow about it. Wait, did they not even start opening until I get closer? Oh fuck. They don't start opening until I'm closer. And this guy's right here. But it's just one of the mace dudes. If it was one of the lance guys, I'd be a little bit more concerned. But it's just one of the mace dudes, so no problem. We'll just hack and slash him down. The Bulbasaur of Dark Souls. Yeah. Yeah. Atreus, you've been watching the same videos as me. I've been obsessed with this Bonfire VN YouTube channel as of last night. I mean, I knew I discovered it before last night, but I never really paid much attention to it prior to last night. Okay, I need to drop it down here, not go through that room. Let's try to get rid of this nasty lady, because she doesn't have a lot of HP, so we can get rid of her. We gotta press the button 3 times before I can proceed. We pressed it once. There it goes a second time. And ow, the 3rd time pressing it. Okay, get me the flip out of here. Don't need to really worry about them following me because they can't drop down here. Well, they won't. I'm sure they could, but they won't for some reason. Okay, give me something that's not so peaceful maybe, because I'm a bit of danger here. Bonfire VN. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly where I saw the little turtle guy. The little lizard guy I wanted to admire. I was watching those videos last night. That's where I decided I wanted to see him. I want to spend some time with him in my own game. Ow, lady freaking blasted me with your magic. How come half my, what's going on with my swings here? Just broadsword things, dude. Just broadsword things with those. How did those not hit her? I'm like, I literally, where were the swings going? Ow, dude. Holy crap. All right, all right. We need to focus up a little bit here. I'm having a little too much fun. I'm having a little too much fun. We gotta focus up. Okay, these dudes, I love that when they're in their ghost form, you can still kill them from gravity. Even gravity is powerful enough, or even ghosts can be killed by gravity in Souls games. It's freaking hilarious to me, dude. Yeah, some of them already fell off. I keep getting souls gained because dudes keep falling off the ledge. It's perfect. Okay, we'll keep busting the statues to turn the ghosts into, I don't know, zombies? I don't really understand. But we can actually hit them. Okay, there's apparently one that I missed somewhere. Oh, you can backstab these guys? Why did I think you couldn't? Oh, I think maybe you can't stun them. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I see the statue that I missed. It's right here. No? What? Did one of them just fall off the edge again? Okay, I'm a little confused. Oh, there's one in the back left corner. I see. That'd be it. That'd be it. Yes. No longer in his weird ephemeral form. I don't really need to kill these guys, but it can help me as well. Eternal Sanctum Key is what I was here for. Let that guy... Ow! Freaking shotgun blasting, man. Yeah, oh, okay. Oh, and the shotgun blasts are coming. Okay. I'm gonna run out of the room. I don't like Mr. Crossbow Guy adding to the problems in here. Drink one of these. This guy's pretty low on health. I disagree with that hit, but whatever, man. Alright. Whatever you say. Whatever you say! Dark Souls 2. Okay, is this guy just gonna stay back here and keep shooting a crossbow? I'm just worried about how close he is to the ledge. I don't know if he would have followed me out of the room or not. Kind of seemed like he wasn't gonna follow me out of the room. But I just play it safe rather than sorry and kill all those guys. I'll pop a half-decent life gem to get my health back. Okay. So I got the Eternal Sanctum Key. I also have to get the item out of that chest right there. But there's still enemies around. There's that guy right there, and there should be another one. He must be, like, directly underneath me. I don't see him for some reason. I'm gonna try to make a jump over to the chest. Nobody's here? Where's the other guy? Usually there's a guy I have to fight. But, okay. I mean, fine by me. I don't know where the hell he went. But he's not here. I don't miss him, so I'm not gonna ask too many questions. I'm just gonna move on with my life. Boiled crab. Holy crab, but boiled crab. So nasty. I don't know, so nasty. I just like the imagery that comes with the phrase boiled crab is beyond nasty. Jester Thomas can be skipped. I didn't know that for the longest time. I used to fight Jester Thomas every playthrough. They're not that tough. Jester Thomas ain't that tough, but you don't gotta fight him, which blew my mind when I first discovered that, because I thought it was mandatory. But we missed one bonfire already, because I can't get it. There's a bonfire I straight up cannot get, because in order to get to it, you have to use ranged weapons, and I don't have any ranged weapons. I got a broadsword, so that bonfire is straight up unavailable to me. And then there's another bonfire down here in this water area that's just not worth your time, so I just don't get that one. All right, we put the dragon stone inside of the thingy. And now we can use the elevators. I think actually you can use them already. What's up, Jester Thomas? How you doing, man? I ain't trying to fight you. I'm just trying to leave. See you later, Thomas. Wouldn't want to be clown boy, Jester. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. So Jester Thomas will get sent home, which is great. There goes Jester Thomas. They're out of here. They're out of here. Okay. I'm gonna make my way back around to the next bonfire. Kind of unneeded now that I think about it. I could have just continued. I didn't really need to come back up here, but I'll get my flasks back. I got half my flasks missing, and a little bit of HP missing as well, so I can get all my flasks and HP back, even though, to be honest, I would have been fine if I proceeded without coming back up here first. But oh well. I came back up here first. Okay. We'll go to the Eternal Sanctum. I'll go fight the boss that's next on the list, which is the trio. So we got to go back around through this way yet again. It's going to be a little bit more of a pain in the butt this time, because Sin isn't going to do the drive-by. Is it Sing? No, it's Sin, with an H on the end for some reason. I always think it's Sing, but that's like the corporation that owned a apartment I lived in once upon a time. S-I-N-G-H. And I always think that's this boss, but no, this boss is S-I-N-H. No G. No G. Okay, alright. I'll go over here then. I thought I was gonna kill him with that swing, and then he survived with a smidgen of HP. So we're gonna run over here, and they'll follow me. That kind of, I don't know, it had me shaking. Had me shooketh getting hit like that. I'll just keep the health full, whatever. So they should follow me right into this room. Oh, he drank a flask? Bastard. Bastard drank an Estus flask. Who does he think he is? Me? Alright, down goes that fool, and same with this one. Alright, and now we're just gonna have to bait these two after me. I don't really know how to kill these two on this bridge. They have shields and lances, and they're really annoying, and there's two of them, and it's just like, I just don't fight these guys. So, it seems like the least risky method for me to do this is to lure them into this room, and then just run once they're in here. We have one guy. Where's the other one? Waiting for your friends. Where's the other guy? I don't usually kill them. But why are they not both here? Why is it just... Where'd the other dude go? Did he fall off the edge? Where is he? What the heck are you doing, dude? Come on, get with the program. Get over here. I've never seen him do that. Usually they both run in together. I've never seen one hesitate so much while the other one doesn't. That was weird. But oh well. Away we go. Away we go. The next boss isn't too bad. I just gotta be careful. This boss is more tedious than it is challenging. That's how I feel about this upcoming boss. It's tedious. More than it is challenging. Alright. So we're gonna get invaded. I won't be able to use the next bonfire. Ow. I won't be able to use the next bonfire because we're gonna get invaded. Ow. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, dude, no way. Not like this. Not like this. Jesus, with the fall damage on top of it, that was scary. Okay, these ladies die in 2 swings. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? How long does your pursuers last for? Okay, they're all gone. Get out. So get. Alright, she took 3 swings. My first one missed. This shouldn't be happening. I usually just climb the ladder and it's no problem. But that was needlessly scary. Why'd they take 3 swings? The other ones took 2 swings. Those ones had more HP? Whatever. I found the stream. Oh, did you? You gotta send me a link to it, or maybe it's a link and a timestamp, perhaps? I can make a clip out of it. We can watch it right now. Because I don't particularly remember what you're talking about. You're crazy good at finding specific moments in my streams, Zertle. A stream from almost 2 years ago. A specific moment from a stream from almost 2 years ago. I'll send you that on Discord. Alright. Yeah, we might even watch it right now. Whoa. Let me get past you. Okay, so if I remember correctly, do I have anything about this in my notes? Skip Chester Thomas. Baldir, go down elevator, he leaves. Yeah. That's what I thought, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I wrote about this in my notes that I almost never look at anymore, because I don't really need them anymore. I kind of have it all memorized at this point. But if I go down this elevator, I don't have to fight Baldir. And he's like, he's just kind of a pain in the ass. He's not that hard, but why bother if I don't have to? You know what I mean? So we'll go down the elevator, and I guess he goes home? Sent? Nice. I think I have to step off of it and you'll go home. Right? Yeah, there he goes. You know how many times I've fought that guy? You don't have to fight that guy? It's wild. Same, it's just like Chester Thomas. You know how many times I fought Chester Thomas? And I learned you don't have to fight that dude? It's just so simple. Yeah, down the elevator, and he gone. Alright, we're gonna get the bonfire so I can have all 12 of my flasks. Could you let me off the elevator? What the hell's going on here? What the flip? It was like the most pop-iniest moment I've ever seen. Alright. Just get on the other side of this fog wall so I can confirm that Baldir won't invade me again. And I kind of want to see this. I want to see this clip. Or maybe not clip, but link perhaps. Alright. The title of the stream was... Here, I like how the title of the stream is decent skill, lacking knowledge. Let me just click like the actual YouTube link. Visit site. Okay. And you said the timestamp is 4:18:45. Okay. So let's see here. Where's the this one? And there I am. Dude, the stuff I was doing with my hair years ago is going on here. What's going on here? What the hell was the timestamp? I already forgot. It was 4:18:45. Okay. 4:18:45, you say, eh? Okay. 4:18:30. So he should be coming.
Here he comes to murder me. He didn't even hit me. He didn't even fucking hit me in that last hit. This fight is trash. Fuck Champion Gundyr, dude. He's just like...
I used to do so much of that shit. Oh my god.
That's this boss design.
I used to do shit like that. I used to do shit like that all the time.
He's got his little fucking thing.
I'm wearing pajamas?
Stick that I feel safe swinging around. I got a big metal pole, but I'm gonna break something. He literally just like...
I do shit like this too much, dude. This reminds me just like Bloodborne. I was complaining like this about when playing Bloodborne once. Fucking the tummy peeking out, dude. My stomach's sticking out of my shirt while doing that.
Hitboxes are so fucking bad. He doesn't even have to make contact with you.
And fingerless gloves. Yes, and the fingerless gloves. And the fingerless gloves. Hey, I won't hate on the fingerless gloves. I wouldn't be surprised if I'd be wearing those sometime soon. Honestly. Whoops, wrong thing. Wrong thing. But it reminds me just like when I was I complained about something in Bloodborne. I think it was Lawrence. There's a clip that's very similar. There's a clip that's very similar. I don't know, that one's pretty good. Maybe I'll have them both. Even though they're really similar, maybe I'll have them both. Because it reminds me so much of the... I have a very similar clip from Bloodborne where I'm complaining about Lawrence. Okay. I don't want to listen to this track. There's more of those cute little lizard dudes. There's more of those cute little lizard dudes in here, but they're, this is... What's the status effect called? Petrify? Yeah. See, cute little lizard dudes, but they're carrying around petrification statues, and petrify is the instant death status effect in this game. So I'm not fucking around. As cute as they are, look at the little guy! Look at him! Look at the little guy going! Oh my god, I love them! I can't believe I never noticed! I can't believe I had to watch a YouTube video to learn that there's adorable little lizard dudes like this. Look at the little guy going! Look at the little guy going! Oh my god, I love him. I love him. Wait, what? So cute. What, the little lizard dude? Is that what you're talking about? Wait, what? I saw it in a Bonfire VN video. I despise these things. I mean, mechanically, I'm not a big fan. But I just like how he's a cute little dude. And they have like an animation where they trip and I feel bad for him, but I don't know how to make him do it. I don't know how, maybe do they just do it on their own after walking around for a while? They have like this little animation where they trip. I actually feel really bad for them. When I see them trip, it makes me feel bad. It makes me feel really bad. Alright, we're just gonna go to the boss. That's enough. It's enough farting around with cute little lizard guy. Oh god! Petrification. Oh god! The petrification. Oh god! Oh god! Dude, that was so close. Holy shit, the petrification. It scares the hell out of me. Oh my god, that was close, dude. I almost got petrified. I almost got petrified. That was so close, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's what I get. That's what I get for eyeing up the cute little lizard dude instead of just going to the boss. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. Yeah. Petrify is not to be played with during no death runs, man. That is a serious status effect. Did I speak English there? That is a serious status effect. Is that what I said? Maybe I did. God damn it, Varg. Or not Varg, why did I call you that? Syrah. Let's go around this. Every part of my body tensed up. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe I got hit that many times and almost procced. I can't believe it. I'm so happy we didn't. I would have been so upset. I would have been so upset if that's how we lost this no death run. Is to petrify on the way to this trio. I would not have been happy. Give me that backstab. Damage, baby. What's up? Alright, 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 alright. Charging you down. Oh, you and your rolling. I guess I can make this jump. Okay, we're gonna get some distance. I can make this jump right here. Yeah! Okay. I'm gonna wait for a moment. Where the hell's Varg? Where the hell's Varg? Oh, hi. I'm glad I turned around when I did. Because he was right behind me. I didn't realize he was going to be right behind me. Hello, Sarah. This might be the end for you. Don't you roll down there. Ow. 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 Cut it out. All right. Never mind. It's not the end for you. Son of a nutcracker. Okay, we'll jump the little corner. We'll rush down Varg. Murder. Murder. Nice. All right. Now it's... I keep calling Sarah Varg. Oh, my God. The bleed. Okay, 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 I'm gonna go back here, I'm gonna go ahead and take a couple of chugs, and what's up, Varg, how you doing? Okay, so we need to separate these two. This is the most tedious part of the fight, is separating these two. They like to stick together like glue. My best bet that I know how to do is kind of jump this, and sometimes you get them to go to opposite directions when you jump the gap. Or maybe I can get Varg to turn around. Yep, 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 I wanna get Afflicted Grave Robber next. Ow. Hooray for hyper armor. Okay, okay, they're back together. I got some damage on Varg, or Grave Robber. I'm just calling everybody Varg, I guess. It's like when I was playing Lords of the Fallen and I was referring to everybody as she. Even when it was like a shirtless man. It's like a shirtless man, and for some reason I was like, she? Miss Man Chest is what that enemy got nicknamed. Okay, jump the little gap again. We've got him going opposite directions. Oh, wait, Varg started coming back around this way. Piss off, Varg. Okay, he turned back around. Hyper armor, hooray. Okay. Not super happy with how this is going. It's not going too poorly, though. It's just not going super great, either. Hey! God damn it. I was hoping they would split up there. I gotta chase Varg around. Okay, Varg turned around. I can go after Afflicted Grave Robber now. Ouch. Keep my back. Eyes on my back for Varg. Yeah, once again, not doing as much damage as I hoped I would have to Grave Robber, but we're getting through it. Bit by bit, we are getting through it. What's up, Varg? Would be afraid. Shame if somebody guard broke you. How you like that? How you like that, Varg? Alright, that's a little taste of what we'll be doing to him after Afflicted Grave Robber is dead. Whoopsie daisies. Completely messed up the jump. Did they jump down there? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Okay, they did not. They're a little close together, so trying to get them to separate by running in circles is... actually, seems like it's probably gonna work. Maybe not. Oops. I'm kind of fumbling this right now. I mean, everything's fine. Whoa! How did you split up? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, because it's exact... Oh, fuck off! That's what I'm supposed to be doing to you! Oh. Why am I like this? I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of these. What's up, Afflicted Grave Robber? How you doing? Yeah, please don't trap me down here. Where the hell's Varg? Okay, Varg's also down there. I'm gonna try to get Varg to come around this way. Come on, Varg, turn around. Turn around, Varg. Thank you. Going after Afflicted Grave Robber. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's what I was looking for the whole time. Okay, it's just me and Varg. Bro's got nothing. You can abuse the poise mechanics of this game. So when you break a player character's poise in Dark Souls 2, you can continue to keep them stun-locked with subsequent hits. And if I hit him with a guard break, it will instantly break his poise. So I can hit him with a guard break and then R1 spam him and keep him stun-locked. So we stun him with the guard break, R1 spam him, and despite his entire Havel set that he is wearing, doesn't do him any good. Oops, messed up the guard break. Was trying to do a guard break, accidentally did a regular swing. So you hit him with a guard break, R1 spam him. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. That's the whole strategy. Makes him really easy. Oh, I missed the guard break. Go for another one. There it goes. This should be the end. No problem. Like I said, this boss is more tedious than it is difficult. But that does it for the trio. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Down they go. Is there seriously still 11 bosses left? Is that correct? 8 DLC bosses remaining, 3 in the final throne room. Yeah, there's still 11 bosses left. That is correct. I don't think you get a boss soul for that one, you sure do not. So, the next boss is going to be Elena, Squalid Queen. Tried doing the guard break, but ended up doing something else. I see, Sam, I see. Hey, whatever you did, worked out in the end. Thanks for the feat, Queenie. Alright. So, Elena, Squalid Queen. I'm gonna throw on my silver cat ring for a moment. I'm gonna get the bonfire. I don't really need the bonfire between here and Elena. However, if Elena summons Velstadt right away, if the first thing not the first thing she does, but if the first spawn that she spawns, if the first enemy she spawns is Velstadt, then I'm out of there. I'm out of there. I want her to summon skeletons first. She can also summon pigs. I've only ever seen it like twice. In all of my Dark Souls 2 gameplay, all my times of fighting Elena, I've only seen her summon pigs twice. But she can summon pigs. It's just very rare. It's pigs, skeletons, or Velstadt. So, as long as she doesn't summon Velstadt right away, if she summons Velstadt, if the second summon she uses is Velstadt, that's fine. We'll stick around. But if the first summon is Velstadt, hell no. I'm gone. Miss me with that bullshit. I always kind of forget the way. Whoa! Where'd you come from, dude? Is this the way? I think I was in the right spot. I always kind of forget. And then this part makes me nervous. Looking out at this, I'm like, jump? Jump? It seems wrong. But I guess this isn't the illusionary wall. It's the next floor, isn't it? You tell it's been a while. I can tell it's been a while. Usually I would know this shit like the back of my hand. But it's been a while. At least not bone wheels. Freaking Dark Souls 1 bone wheels, dude. Dark Souls 1 bone wheels are insane. Alright. Behind the trick wall, we have the bonfire. Bonfire I don't particularly need, but if we get bad luck with Velstadt spawn, then I'm gonna want it. We'll go ahead and equip this Aged Feather just so I can access it real quick, even though honestly from the menu it's like right here. It wouldn't be that slow anyway, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna keep the silver cat ring on while we make our way through these drops. There's a broken bridge right to the end where you jump from that makes it look less scary, I think. Yeah, like I said, normally I don't remember it feeling scary like that. That was a little, but I mean, I saw that I would be able to make it even without a jump. Honestly, I think the jump might have been a mistake, so I'm glad I didn't jump. All right. I actually love Elena's boss music. This is my favorite OST before Elden Ring DLC. Elden Ring DLC has got some favorites of mine over Elena. But before the Elden Ring DLC, Elena Squalid Queen was my favorite Souls OST. Alright, get some nice damage on her with my fat stack of stamina. She's doing an AoE. It gives me perfect time to throw on my silver serpent ring for bonus souls when she dies, because I forgot to take the silver cat ring off. That's okay, we just did it mid-boss fight. She summoned Velstadt. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Yeah, no. Not if she's summoning Velstadt right away. We gotta dip. We gotta dip if she's doing that. Okay. Take 2. Put that silver cat ring back on. God dang it. I hate when she does that. Oh god, I looked away and then back and saw the screen fading black. I thought you died. No. I aged feather out. I aged feathered out. Because she summoned Velstadt right away, and I don't want to deal with that with the whole fight. Like I could beat her with Velstadt summoned ASAP, but I don't want to make it harder on myself than it needs to be, you know? Okay, take 2. Boom. Lots of damage right off the rip. She's exploding. Get the hell out. Kaboom. There's like a subtle effect where it's safe for you to go in. It's hard to describe exactly how I know. But, Velstat again? Would you stop it? God damn it! Twice in a row with Velstat right away. What is this luck? Summon the skeletons, lady! Summon the Gwindam skeletons! What is with Velstat? Stop it! Stop it! What the hell, man? Alright, well, we'll try again. Hopefully the third time will be the charm. She won't summon Velstat right away. Honestly, the real concern about her summoning Velstat right away is that later she will also summon skeletons. So if she summon... It's not so bad when it's her and Velstat together. That's not so bad. What is bad is when it's her and Velstat and 3 skeletons as well. That is where things get pretty fucking scary. So, I don't want that to happen. If it was just her and Velstat for the rest of the fight, whatever, man. But it's not just her and Velstat the rest of the fight. She'll summon skeletons as well, and then you'll have her, Velstat, and 3 skeletons all at once. It's too much. Oops, all Velstat? For real! For real! Mommy keeps summoning Velstatty. Okay, she's doing her AoE. There's like a subtle little change right there. I guess it, like, you see it dissipate. It's not that subtle, really. Skeletons. Good, 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 good. One of them's already dead. Ow. Both of them dead. Well, 2 of them dead. I kill all 3. Some people recommend you don't kill all 3. Because once you kill all 3, she could, hypothetically, she could re-summon all 3 skeletons immediately after you kill the 3rd one, but she doesn't. Oh boy, what's happening? Oh, you're doing pursuers, aren't you? Okay. I can never remember how long they float above your head. There's so many attacks in these Souls games like this, with orbs that, orbs that float above the enemy's head. I can never remember how long the orbs float. I really need to heal. She's kind of freaking me out with her shotgun blasts and shit. We're gonna heal right now. She might resummon. Oh, she didn't? Okay. Trying to explode. That attack can glitch out, and she'll do 2 explosions at once. I don't know why that happens from time to time, but it does. Oh, what the hell is going on with the broadsword? Why is it damaged? What? The fuck? Alright, I got repair powders for a reason. We'll repair up the broadsword. I don't know what was up with that. That's really weird. Maybe because I was fighting her, but I wasn't resting at the bonfire. I was homeward, oh god. I was homeward boning out, but I wasn't actually resting at the bonfire. I have a feeling that's what happened. So when I was homeward boning out, it wasn't repairing my broadsword. And I kind of assumed it was. But I don't think so. Were you exploding? Oh, well, kind of, but different explosion than I expected. Whoa, Nelly. It was a quick swing. Close swing that she just made at me. Okay, she's only a few hits away from death. That does it from Elena. We didn't even get to, like, hear the music. Didn't even get to hear it. I'm putting it on. I'm putting on Elena, Squalid Queen, because I've got my own. We'll fight Sin. We'll fight Sin listening to Elena's boss music is what we'll do. But down she goes. She summoned nothing but skeletons that time. No Velstatty that time. Thank you for the feed. Zerdol! Are those skeletons gold? They are. Yeah, the skeletons are gold, Velstat's gold, and the pigs are gold. I don't know why she summons gold things, but she summons gold things. It's interesting. I have 253,000 souls, so let's go to Majula and level up. Because that's a lot of souls. That's a lot of souls. Another boss bites the dust. Only 10 remaining. We are 3/4 of the way through this game. But we're in the hardest final stretch. The final stretch, the final quarter of the game is the hardest part. And we're just getting stamina. Hell yeah, dude, was that 6 stamina levels right there? 6 endurance levels for 6 more stamina? It's not that much more stamina, but worth it, worth it. Alrighty, so we're going to, Sanctum Nadir. Why it's named that? Hell if I know. We even got this skull. The hell if I know where it comes from. Okay. Sin's okay. Sin can be annoying, not gonna lie. Sin can be pretty annoying depending on how much Sin decides to fly around. If Sin doesn't fly around a lot, I like the fight. If Sin flies around a lot, I don't really like the fight. Kinda RNG dependent on how much I enjoy it. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Hyrule. Did I say that twice? I feel like I said that twice. I think I forgot to shout you out earlier. I mean, I know you're not expecting it, but I like to shout people out. And I think I forgot
All right, students,
I think
settle down, take a seat. I'm your instructor.
I think I straight up forgot earlier. If you guys don't know Hyrule, get to know Hyrule. She's awesome. Go give her a follow. She's doing her first ever playthrough of Elden Ring right now. Her first ever Souls game, and it's Elden Ring. So if you don't know Hyrule, you are missing out. Give her a follow, and you won't have to miss out anymore. Alrighty. We're getting the specs on. We're getting the specs on, thanks to Zertle. And let's do it to it. Let's do it to Elena, Squalid Queen, boss music. I just love it. I love the choir. It's still gonna be hard to hear it. The game's so loud. Crank it up. Crank it up. Or make sure I'm safe and then crank it up. How about that? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'll forget about the music player. Okay, pretty solid damage. Taking a chomp. Didn't let myself get chomped. Breathing fire straight down. We'll run around to the back. The beginning especially. I love the beginning especially of the track. Hold on. Ah, no wonder I can't hear shit. I have 2 music tracks playing. Sin can be kinda scary, so forgive me if I'm a little focused. This fight without being properly focused is not something to fuck around with. Breathing fire, get under here, get under here. Alright, solid. I don't think you can do a tail cut, but he doesn't really have any tail attacks, I don't think, so I don't think it matters. What are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, the broadsword's getting whittled down. Sin, for some reason, breaks your weapons faster than normal bosses. But that's okay, we're prepared with the repair powders. Ow. Oh, I guess you do have a tail attack. Alright. Didn't really do any damage, but I'll keep the health tip-top anyway. Okay, okay. I gotta say, Sin's boss music is also really good, though. Breathing fire straight down. This isn't bad. He's not flying around a ton. He's actually being super kind and staying on the ground quite a bit, which is awesome for Sin. The fight is so much better when he doesn't overdo the flying. I get it. He's a dragon. He can fly, but like, he really flies too much sometimes, and it's just annoying. But this time he's been staying on the ground a lot, which I greatly appreciate. So thank you for that, Sin. Oh! Still alive, but not for much longer. Dope. That was one of the least annoying Sin fights I've had in a long time. He actually stayed on the ground for most of it, which is so rare. He usually flies all over the place, over and over and over and over again, just flying. But he didn't do that time. He took him down. Took him down. Not bad at all. Thank you for the GG, Adam, and the feet, Zertle. Oh, God, I'm sitting on my leg. Doesn't feel very good. Dope. And that does it for Sholva, Sanctum City. 9 bosses remaining? Yeah, that's right. There's 3 bosses in the 2 DLCs that remain, so 3 bosses, and then in the final throne room, 3 more bosses, for a total of 9 remaining. But yeah, I like that Sin, I like that Elena track. Sin's track is also really good. If I can find that real quick, we could give it a listen. We can give it a listen. It's also really good in my opinion. Okay. So it's time for what? Broom Tower? Oh, I love Broom Tower. I love Broom Tower. Oh God, it's time for Blue Smelter Demon. It's time for Blue Smelter Demon. All right, I'm going to Majula to level up first. It's just gonna be stamina. But, oh well. It's only gonna be like 3 more stamina. blue smelter's next. No! Oh, it's 5 more. 5 more stamina. Don't mind if I do. Getting endurance up to 87. Green health bar, or green bar go brrr. Okay, so broom tower is gonna be accessed from Eagle's Idol. Listen to this track, man. It's good shit. I always find it interesting, the Minotaur. I always find it interesting. I can't speak. I always find the Minotaur interesting. That's what I'm trying to say. Good lord, can I speak? Okay. So we're back here where we fought Old Iron King. But after the Old Iron King boss room, there is access to Room Tower. Did I grab the frozen flower? I think I forgot to grab the frozen flower. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that far away from a bonfire. That's to access the other DLC. We don't need the frozen flower for this, but I don't remember picking it up. Yeah, I don't have the frozen flower. I forgot to pick it up. Whoopsie daisies. It's all right. Like I said, not that far away from a bonfire. That frozen flower. Who's that meant to be of? The big statue? I don't know who it's meant to be of. It has a title. What's the title? It's like Eagle's Idol or something. I'm not sure. I'm sure it's something to do with pyromancy, considering it's in Iron Keep and it's so close to Old Iron King. And the name Eygil, E-Y-G-I-L, reminds me a lot of Engi. Engi. That's a hard name to say. From Dark Souls 1. Who, that's the guy, the dude with the parasites on his back, the parasitic eggs that talks to you. The one that is in front of the Pale Lady from Dark Souls 1. She doesn't actually have a name, so people just refer to her as the Pale Lady. There's the Pale Lady from Dark Souls 1 after you defeat Quelaag. Whoops, missed the platform I was aiming for, but Silver Cat Ring goes ham. I probably scared the shit out of somebody with that one. It was intentional, don't worry. I did miss the platform I was aiming for, but I just know from experience that even if I miss the platform I was aiming for, I still survive. As long as I got that Silver Cat Ring, of course. I know we skipped a bonfire. You can't even miss the frozen flower? Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, it's just on the floor to be picked up, and I didn't pick it up. I fucked up. Oh my god, I keep bonking the damn wall. I was supposed to land on that platform, not next to it. But we landed next to it. That's okay. That was a little scary, but everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna creep past this guy. Nice and slow so he doesn't hear a thing. Alright, alright. No problem. Take a ship. Lock in hard. Getting a little sloppy. Getting a little sloppy, that's for sure. Roll through this, step over the handrail, come around here. Aggro these bad boys. Hopefully they walk backwards and explode. Okay. Oh, there they go. Nice. Nice. Hello, fucking hail. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing well. And dropping on down. Yeah, I'll get this bonfire. I might potentially homeward bone back to it, so I'll get this bonfire just in case I homeward bone back to it. And we shall proceed. Alright, alright. So, interesting door mechanic that's not that uncommon coming up in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of unique mechanics. A lot of interesting things. People talk trash about this game, but this is one of the most creative From Software titles. Actually, it might be the most creative. With the mechanics that exist in this game, there's so many fine details and so many little things you can do. So this door, for the longest time I didn't know how to open this door. does not open from this side. Check this out. You do one heavy jumping attack, nothing happened. You do a second heavy jumping attack, boom, the boxes on the other side broke, and now we can open the door. Weird, right? There's a lot of stuff like that in Dark Souls 2. Took me the longest time to learn how to open that door. That guy will throw fire bombs at me in a little room that we're heading to. And I don't want those fire bombs getting thrown at me. So I kill that guy. No fire bombs for me, please. And then there's these little guys. They just kind of run away from you. You can corral them like this. So we're going to drop them down the trapdoor. They have explosive barrels. That's what they're carrying. They're carrying barrels full of, like, gunpowder, essentially. Like, these barrels, you break them. They're full of this black powder. It's gotta be gunpowder, especially because it's explosive. Why gunpowder exists in Dark Souls 2, I couldn't tell you. But hey, fire bombs gotta be made out of something, I guess, right? Okay, now that they've all dropped down there, we're gonna drop down here to stir up the enemies. I'm gonna immediately scramble up the stairs. Oh God, the little dude was blocking it. Little dude was blocking it, almost screwed me. All right, so big man should be walking around now. Yep, big man's walking around. He leaks lava out of his armpits. So what we are hoping will happen is that the lava will leak out of his armpits. God damn it. He exploded one of the dudes, but from too far away, so it didn't do any damage. What we're hoping will happen is Big Man will cause an explosion that kills him. There's all those little dudes with barrels that I shoved down into the room. And then I stirred up the enemies, so they're walking around now. And we're basically just hoping that Big Man will cause an explosion that kills him. It's unfortunate he did cause an explosion, didn't even damage him. Sometimes it has to be two. One explosion will damage him, the second explosion will kill him, but he caused an explosion that didn't even damage him, so that's unfortunate. This is what I was talking about where I might Homeward Bone. If this doesn't work out in my favor, then we need to Homeward Bone and try again. Give me something a little bit more peaceful. We're just gonna kind of wait for a moment. Procrastinating Peachy! Hello, Peachy. Always good to see ya. Hope you've been doing well. I'm just waiting for a moment, hoping Big Man explodes the little barrel dudes, but it's honestly not going so well. I've had this go a lot better. The Big Man is really on the opposite side of these little dudes. These little dudes, is there really only two of them? Did two of them get exploded? Because there should have been 4 little guys in the room. But oh, wait, there's those 2. Is there another one down there? I think it's just those 2 that remain. I might Homeward Bone. But Big Man's walking his way over here, but then he stopped. Barrel guy, going the right way. Oh, come on. Come on, that lava was all over that little barrel dude. Why didn't he explode? Son of a bitch. Patience is key. However, that first explosion was really unfortunate. So it is tempting. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, the lava was all over him. Why didn't the barrel guy explode? Come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna hop down here once again. We're just gonna do the same thing. Just scurry right back up the ladder. I'm trying. Oh, there are 3. Ow. F you and your arrow. There are still 3 barrel dudes down there. They're all grouped up in this spot. It's not great. That one's kind of walking away because I scared it. So that's great. But Big Man is literally all the way in the corner. This is just... I hate when this happens. Doing great. Just got back from a trip with friends before the holiday. Nice. How goes the gaming? Yo, so far so good. We're at 0 deaths, and we only got 9 bosses remaining. So it's going great so far. Still got a while to go, though. I lure them to the ladder and shoot poison arrows at him. Ah. That's a pretty smart strategy. Unfortunately, I have nothing but a broadsword. Shorts! What is up, Shorts? Hello. Hope you're doing all right, Short. How was your holiday? Hope it was great. Hope you got some delicious food. I hope that goes for everybody who celebrated Thanksgiving. Hope it went fantastic. Hope you had some delicious food. And I haven't swung by one of your streams in a long time, Short. I need to do that. I don't know, maybe you're winding down on the amount of streams you do. I don't know for sure. exactly. I think I've just been missing all of them, so I apologize. But shout out to Short. Go give her a follow. She's very awesome. Yeah, you fake friend. I know, man. I feel it. I need to swing by one of these times. I'm about to homeward bone, dude. This is driving me nuts. This is driving me nuts. I don't know. Something's wrong here. Okay, big man. Did he come closer? Is that big man right there? Oh, he's so close. He's so close. The little barrel dudes are all over him. He made one explode. He didn't take any damage. We're homeward boning. God dang it, dude. You gotta be kidding me. He's exploding them all from too far away, and he's not taking any damage. He blew up 3 out of 4 of the little barrel dudes. Ugh. We gotta do it again. I don't stream terribly much anymore thanks to work and me growing a parasite. Yeah. No, I'm not surprised to hear that. That's kind of what I was thinking. But still, I gotta turn notifications on for your streams or something. How was your turkey day? It was good. I did a Bloodborne all boss saw cleaver only no death run. I accomplished it. It's my second time ever accomplishing it, and also I did it twice in a row. So I've been trying real hard to get Bloodborne all bosses saw cleaver only deathless, and I finally did it last week. And then yesterday I did it again. So that's perfect. I'm really happy about that. I want to be able to do it consistently. You know, I have these dreams of doing an all-boss demigod challenge run with weapon restrictions on top of it. So for me to be able to do an all-boss no-death run consistently is where I need to be. I need to be able to consistently do them. It can't be something that rarely happens. It needs to be something that happens commonly. So that was huge. That's huge to go from not being able to pull off the no death run to doing the no death run twice in a row. I don't think I've ever done 2 no death runs in a row in any of these games. So I'm very happy about that. And then after the stream, I had Thanksgiving dinner with my family, my brother and his wife and their 2 kids, and my parents and me. We had delicious food. They put on the football game afterwards. Pretty typical. I'm not much of a sports watcher, but I guess it's tradition and all that. Watched the football game. The Detroit Lions lost. Boo-hoo. And we watched soapbox racing after that. The soapbox racing was way more entertaining. Soapbox racing is so silly. Like, it's just, there's no seriousness to it. It's not like an actual competition race. It's just like stupid for fun bogus, dude. It's just goofy. It's just silly, goofy fun. My parents were screeching at the game. They're huge Packers fan. I see. Yeah. No, I mean, they won. The Packers won. Good for them. No, I don't really care that much anyway. It's, you know, like I said, I don't really watch sports, so I don't feel strongly about any wins or losses. So we just gotta wait patiently and hope that explosions happen. Look like it's about to happen. Okay, he took, you know, half his health is gone. Half his health is gone. That's pretty typical. He's right next to another barrel dude. Come on, explode that other. Oh, come on, he was right there. He exploded one of the barrel dudes. He's missing half his health. We just need that to happen again. You just need to explode another barrel guy close enough next to him to actually deal damage, and it looks like it might happen. Ooh, that barrel guy's close. Will it though? Is it good? It's good. Down he goes. Down he goes. All right, big man is out of here. That's exactly what we wanted to have happen. Perfect. So we can get down in here now. These 2, I need to pull a lever, so I just probably easier for me to kill these 2 rather than trying to pull the lever with them still alive. Boom, down they go. Okay, I'm glad that finally worked. Patience is key. Here for the W's and the easies, everybody. I don't either, and honestly, neither does my family, unless it's the Packers. My dad grew up in Wisconsin. That's the only reason why. I see. That's fair. Fudge Packers. Sorry. I get it from my dad and my brother. They like talking shit about the Packers. What could I say? Oh! Okay, I didn't mean to fall all the way down here, but this is fine. Silver cat ring. Silver cat ring for the W. Alright, let's get back upstairs. Where's this guy? This one. Oh, he's gone? Where the hell is he? Go through the fog wall. Where'd that guy go? Oh, I guess he tried following me off the ledge. Okay, no worries. We made it. It was a little... it was a little unorthodox. It was a little unorthodox, but I made it. Okay. Scary. Would that have been a death without the silver cat ring there? Perhaps. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. No, silver cat ring's one of my favorites. It's not really... It's not so much that it's good, it's just fun. It's just fun. That's why I love the silver cat ring so much. Ow. Heck. You gonna do a no rest run? What does that mean? Like no resting at bonfires? I don't really have much interest in doing that. Because then what? I'm just chugging life gems the whole time, or using life gems the whole time, and then you gotta run around so much, like, it just sounds tedious. It's basically, that'd basically be like a normal run. Oh. A normal run, but like with some extra difficulty from having to use life gems rather than flasks, I guess. And then it's just gonna be me running around everywhere. Like, it's, instead of having to teleport places, I gotta manually walk everywhere. Ugh. I mean, it's fine at the first half of Dark Souls 1, when the game's actually designed for the player to walk everywhere. But I don't think I want to do that in Dark Souls 2. It sounds bad. Sounds like straight up not a good time, yo. I'm gonna be honest. Leveling up would suck with no bonfires. Yeah, you gotta go all the way back to Majula every time. And then if you die, where do you spawn? Because you're not gonna spawn at Majula, you can't get the bonfire there. Also, can you burn? You can't burn Sublime Bone Dust, can you? If you do a no resting run, you can't burn Sublime Bone Dust? Oh, that's kind of whack. That's kind of whack. Okay, I would like to kill you, lady, if you could please cooperate a little bit more. Thank you. I didn't really mean to blow those guys up over there, but that's alright. Okay, we got Big Man right here. We're gonna lure him away from his guard post. These little dudes keep getting themselves blasted. Okay, good. There's still some of them left. Big Man will follow me all the way around up here. He gets kind of weird. Oh, just happened. Something else exploded. I don't think Big Man got killed though. Yeah, he didn't even like take damage. Okay. He gets kind of weird on these slopes, but he handled that one pretty good. Okay, okay, okay. It's coming up here. We're gonna run for it. Fire dissipated at the perfect time for me to run past without getting burned. That was awesome. Big Man is... Whoa, he's coming quick. Where is he? I don't even see him. Usually I turn the corner, I can still see him in that room. But he's already made his way around. He's right there! Go, go, go! Dude, in NG+, this chain is such a pain in the ass. Well, it's not so much the chain, it's afterwards. They put one of those possessed armor enemies is right here in NG+. You can't get through the fog wall without killing it. It's such a pain. What is Big Man actually called? I.e., if you search for him on Vextra. Probably like Smelter Knight or something. Their weapons are called Smelter Hammers. So I'm guessing Smelter is in the enemy's name as well, because the item name is Smelter Hammer. Alright, Quicksword Rachel, buff your weapon with fire. Come on, buff your weapon with fire. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Ah, poison! Alright, we gotta find an alternative source of fire then. I'm not gonna lie, we abuse Quicksword Rachel's stupidity. I abuse the hell out of it. Alright, that guy's on fire. So if I could lure Fiery Boy over here, that would be fantastic. Fiery Boy, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Get over here. Ow! Piss off, Rachel. Okay, Fiery Boy lit up the sconce for me. Very nice. He just needs to go now. He should explode. There he goes. Okay, now Rachel does not identify the flames as danger. She's got like ants in my eyes Johnson vibes. So we'll just let her burn. Iron Warrior. It's a lame ass name. Come on, Smelter Warrior. Iron Warrior? I mean, okay, whatever. It's like, you know those little gargoyles down in Izalith in Dark Souls 1? The little ones with the bulbous bottoms. You know the bulbous bottom floating gargoyle demons in Dark Souls 1. Why aren't those called gargoyle demons? They're called fire demons. That's their official name. Fire demon. What? Come on. Gargoyle demon would have been a way better name. Fire demon. What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm burning for you. She's got so much health. She has so much health and does so much damage and has a ton of poise. That's why I'm fine with just burning her alive. Because she is so challenging. You only got 2,400 souls for killing her? Oh no, I fell off. Everything's fine. Silver cat ring. I love it. I love that silver cat ring. I love it so much. Alright, alright. Open the door. Grab that scorching iron scepter. Get the hell out. Get the hell out. Get the hell out. Okay, where's the homeward bone? Or aged feather, but whatever. Homeward bone. LeBron James. That's been in my head for the last like 4 days. I don't know why. I can't get it out. I can't get it out of my head. My head's just like, LeBron James. It's a stupid ass video of this little kid saying it. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry that I'm like this. Can't you pop these and get boss souls for it? Is it like, how much do you get? Is it like 10,000 each? How much do I get for Souls of Giants? I don't need these anymore. Oh, it's only 10,000 each. All right, I'll take the 50 grand. I'll take the 50 grand. I don't need those anymore. We killed Vendrick already, so I have no use for those. All right, Scorching Iron Scepter has been placed. We're not far from Blue Smelter Demon at this point. Blue Smelter Demon and Fume are both potential run enders for me. I don't know why. It's embarrassing for me to say that. Honestly, they shouldn't be. Blue Smelter Demon and Fume, I should be 100% confident against. But put simply, I am not 100% confident against those two. We gotta go grab, there's a key I need. It's like the iron key or something. What's the name of it? The passage key, maybe? Maybe it's iron passage key. I don't know what the hell the name of it is. Oh, tower key. I was completely wrong! Okay, ow! Thanks for that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You guys haven't exploded yet? If you guys could explode, or just... Okay, that's fine. I'll just run then. I guess some of them did explode. Just one of them lived. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Technically, could you light the Majula bonfire and bone back every time you wanted to level up? Ah, without resting at it, just light it? Just light the Majula bonfire, but not rest? I wonder if that works, though. Like, I wonder if you still get rewarded with the invisible weapon ring. If you light a bonfire, but you do not rest, do you still get the invisible weapon ring? I don't know. I have no idea. That should definitely have a trophy tied to it. But people would hate it so much. Imagine the average trophy hunter being forced to do that challenge run for the sake of platinuming Dark Souls 2. Oh, Platinum Lounge would hate his life. Platinum Lounge would hate his life. Where do bones take you if you don't light a bonfire? Things Betwixt isn't far. It could be Things Betwixt. Yeah, Things Betwixt isn't too far. I don't know. It's an interesting question. Blue Smelter Demon is right up ahead. The run there could potentially kill me. And the boss fight itself could potentially kill me. So, I am shaking in me boots a little bit right now. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Potato Man speaks the truth. It's a game on Steam. Okay. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. Oh. Honestly? Give me a shroom. Give me that psilocybin, or whatever. Oh, fuck me. Oh, goddammit. Okay, forget it, just go. Hello. Mushroom time. Okay. Hello. Oh, Nelly. You missed. Nana boo boo. Alright, 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 alright. What's up, Blue Smelter? Why am I, oh, I'm still slowed. Let's just have the mushrooms equipped. Whoa, Nelly! Whoa, Nelly. I had an ex-girlfriend that got blocked by Nelly on Twitter because she DM'd him a picture of a cowboy photoshopped, ow, onto Nelly's back, like a, you know how like a father will give their kids a ride, crawling around on all fours with the kids on his back? It was like that, but with a cowboy and Nelly, and the cowboy was saying, "Whoa, Nelly." No response, just blocked. I feel like Blue Smelter's got some jank hitboxes, which is what really scares the shit out of me. The damage output that this boss has, and the fact that it can delay his attacks to really throw you off, and then the fact that there's some jank hitboxes as well. That trio can easily lead to my death. So that's kind of why Blue Smelter scares the shit out of me. That was a huge delay on that swing. Huge delay on that swing, but I delayed my dodge accordingly. Please explode. Please explode, my dear Aunt Sally. Whoa! No delay that time. That was a quick one. It's probably mushroom time again. I don't think these mushrooms are working, man. I'm gonna try another one. Big delay! Explode? Oh, no explosion. Lame. I like it better when he explodes. Oh! I'm gonna drink one of these. Keep the health up, because that shit hurts. I'm not gonna wait for the mushroom to heal me all the way up. I'm gonna flask about it. Need help? Just flask. It kind of sounds like just ask. No jump at the end? Oh, a stun. I got my bonus swings in. Alright, alright. Mushroom's still doing his thing, keeping me alive. Big delay. Explode, explode, explode. Oh, lame. No explosion. Come on, explode, 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 explode. Oh, you bastard. Woo! Big swing. Going for a hit. 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 Oh, you little jumpy son of a gun. This might be the end. Hell yes. Blue Smelter Demon goes down. Not too bad. Not too bad. Elizabeth mushrooms help a lot. But that one scares me. That one scares me. I'm happy it's over. Fume Night is next. I have been really rusty at Fume Night lately. So I'm a little nervous about Fume Night, cause my confidence has been crushed by my performance in previous runs. I've gotten freaking rusty. GG's, thank you everybody, thank you. For the GG's, Sam, and the feet, Zertle, and Atreus saying, effing easy, bro, effing easy, and Adam with the GG's, and Mindless Fudge with the GG's, and Unknown with the GG's. Just finished a Dark Souls 2 all-boss run yesterday, not deathless, fun watching you play. Hell yeah, Mindless Fudge, glad you're enjoying it, glad you're enjoying it. Don't got too much longer to go, only 8 bosses. Only 8 bosses remain. Stamina, baby. Getting that 91 endurance. Fuffin with the feet. And Queenie with the feet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Alright, we're gonna travel off to, we're just going back to Broom Tower to fight Fume Knight. Give me a mod. Give me a mod for Dark Souls 2 where Fume Knight is changed to Broom Knight with 2 O's, and they get rid of his sword and give him a big-ass broom instead. Broom Knight. Broom Knight in Broom Tower. Okay, it's been 10 minutes. How long have I been wearing these glasses for? I feel like I've been wearing these glasses for ages. 35 minutes ago? Good God! It's supposed to be a 10-minute channel point redemption. I've been wearing them for over half an hour. Whoops. Are you free to drop runes after stream? Yes, yes I am, Queenie. I'll gladly drop you some runes in Elden Ring after the stream. I was trying to make my character's eyes green, but I made them way too dark. I made them way too dark. Oh, did I miss the elevator again? I was too busy looking at the character. Forgot to get on the elevator. Okay. 35 minutes. Yeah, that's all how long I was wearing them for. What all do I have equipped? Alright, get some of this shite out of here. Specifically these 2 things. Oh, wait. Okay. So pretty. Thanks. It's actually one of the default faces. When you go to pick your character's homeland, it's just the first option. And then I made her more pale. That's all it is. It's literally the first homeland option. And she's a lot more tan when you select that homeland, but then I just change it so that she's a bit more pale. It's I think Dark Souls 2 is one of the ow, holy guacamole, man. I think Dark Souls 2 is one of the easiest games to have a good-looking character in. That was a lot closer than it should have been, dude. that was a lot closer than it should have been. That was terrifying. I don't know where the other one went either. There was 2 of them. Where'd the other guy go? I'm still gonna have to deal with him. Let me put the silver cat ring on. Could be the difference between life or death in this section, to tell you the truth. Where'd the other dude go? Okay, there he is. Oh, no, there's always... Oh, God, there's 3 of them now! Okay, this is far from ideal. Ugh. What are you doing? Well, I didn't mean to shove you down, but that works. Okay. It's definitely a little bit more concerning than it should have been. That guy made it all the way down there. Okay, not super great, but not that big of a deal either. Murder this guy. Sometimes we have to murder big man, sometimes we don't. Kind of depends on what he's feeling. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Ow. Okay. This guy's damage output's pretty impressive, so I'll keep the health tip-top. Sometimes he just kind of forgets about you. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I don't particularly like fighting him. But we were able to get the door open. I feel like I could do that rather consistently. Get the door open without killing him. Alright, we gotta get past this thing. I don't know if you can even get hit by this. I always dodge it just in case, but I've never been hit by that. So I feel like maybe you can't. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit scarier than it should have been, for damn sure. Almost RIP run. No kidding, dude. No kidding. Frightened the life out of me there. Me too, man. Me too. So I get for getting back into the casual mindset. End of Dark Souls 2, I have to shift into like, okay, this game's hard now. The first the first 30 bosses of this game, no sweat. No sweat. And I get to the final stretch. It's really like the last 12. So the first 29 bosses, no sweat. Well, there's Dark Lurker, so I mean, I don't know, there's some. There's a little bit of sweat, but not much. Zone in. Yeah, I mean, I have to. It's effing Fume Knight. It's effing Fume Knight. I gotta make sure I don't F this up, dude. I've been, I don't know, I've been playing very poorly against Fume Knight in the recent past. So I'm a little concerned about my performance. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of these healing idols. They don't heal me, but they'll heal Fume. So we gotta get rid of these freaking idols of Nadalia. Once upon a time, I believed that if you acquired all of the souls of Nadalia, you got to fight her. I wish, dude. That would have been sick. But unfortunately, that's not the case. You get her soul. If you get all of the fragments of the souls of Nadalia, you get her soul item. But you don't get to actually fight her. But when I saw that there was a boss soul for Nadalia, I thought she was a boss. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Okay, it's Fume. Phase 1, I'm not too concerned. It's Phase 2, where his Phase 2, it's easy to dodge his attacks, but they hit so hard. They hit like a convoy of semi-trucks. Those Phase 2 attacks. Not just any truck, a whole freaking convoy of semi-trucks is what it feels like getting hit by Phase 2 attacks. And because I've been my performance has been bad in the recent past, I've been getting hit in Phase 2, and it's fucking scary. Going Phase 2 right now. Got some good hits on him. He's doing this one. What else you got, dude? What else you got? Yeah, that always gets me. I don't know. I hate that. I hate that always gets me, but it always be getting me. Take a stab. Give him a slice. Laser beam again, or whatever the heck. It just sounds like a laser beam to me, so I call it laser beam because it sounds like one. Woo! Woo! Get him a hit. Okay. Backstep poke. Doing the explosion, get away from him. Okay, not too bad. What you got for me, big man? Okay, another laser beam. That is a deleter. Yikes. That attack will delete ya, that laser beam. I think I could survive it if I got hit by it, I'm not sure. I do have a lot of health. Yikes. But I know that one's the one that hits the hardest. Oh! Okay, he's exploding. I need to heal so bad. Probably should have done it right there. I'm gonna do it right here instead. Going for 2. Don't know how that didn't hit me. Doing the back step and stab. Give him a slice. Give him another slice, or don't. That's fine. Big swing. Dodge to the right so I wouldn't get hit by it, because that's what happens. I dodge to the left on that one. It always hits me. Nope. Okay, he's doing the explosion again. Get out. Oh! Okay, whatever you say. Just finish him. It was a little scary, but that wasn't too bad. For how I've been doing against Fume Knight recently, that wasn't really all that scary. It got a little scary, but it wasn't too bad. For how I've been performing against that boss in the recent past, that was all right. That was all right. It wasn't perfect. It was far from perfect, and it was a little bit scary. It was definitely a little sloppy, but it was good enough. All right, so for Broom Tower, all that remains is Suralon. Nicely done. Thank you, Mindless Fudge. Thank you for the feet, Zertle. Thank you for the GGs, Adam. Thank you for the feet. Licking the feet, Unknown, and the GG. Ooh, no work today, no work today, no work today. All right, so we're gonna go back up to the foyer. We're gonna go back up to the foyer. How you doing, Midwest Lives? Hope your Thanksgiving was wonderful, my guy. 0 deaths, hell yeah, just got home from work. Nice, nice. Yeah, so far so good, but we still have some scariness left. Most notably, Luddenzallen. Honestly, at this point, that's what I'm most worried about. I'm most worried about Luddenzallen at this point. But there's still other dangers as well, such as Suralon, and I mean, Burnt Ivory King, not really, but kind of. And same goes for Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. Not really too worried about Throne Watcher and Throne Defender, but still a potential threat. But I'm mostly worried about Luddenzallen at this point. Everything else, potential threats still, but I'm not really worried about them. I'm not really too worried about Luddensallen either, but I think that's the biggest threat that remains by far, other than, I don't know, gravity itself, I suppose. Where the hell? Oh yeah, it's in the wall right here. It's been a little while. I am nothing? Huh? It must be something I said. I was speaking too much, so I'm kind of missing it. I did nothing for Thanksgiving, so it was great. Oh, I see. I see. Ha 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 ha. Alright, nice. No, that is awesome. That is awesome. I'm a little jealous. Even though mine was good. Mine was good. Alright, Prowlers, we're not fucking around with Prowlers. Just not. Nope. Not doing it. You got so much endurance to run through the horse F Valley. Yeah. Yeah. No, I love the endurance. The fact that you just keep getting more and more stamina every single time you level up all the way to 99 endurance in this game. I effing love that, dude. I love that. Alrighty. This boss run back's not too bad. People do like to gripe about this one, but experience changes everything. So much freaking snow here, just had to snow blow your driveway. Ah, there's not very much snow here at all, but I did hear a snowstorm was on the way, but maybe it missed Michigan and just hit a little south down in Ohio. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't get hit by any of those fireballs. Got like a foot. Damn, son! I'll be honest, I haven't looked out a window today, so there might be a foot of snow on the ground and I'm just unaware of it. But I don't think so. It was snowing yesterday, but like, not a lot. But maybe it snowed a lot through the window. Through the night? Why'd I say window again? I'm in the snow belt? Is that a thing? I didn't know the snow belt. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, here we are at Sur-Alan. I've never beat him hitless. Never. Sam is better than me at Souls games, confirmed. Because Sam beat him hitless. But I've never pulled it off. I always get hit somewhere along the way. Little scratches. Little broadsword scratches, bit by bit. We'll get them. Whoa! That was a weird one. Oh, wow. How did I not dodge too early? 48 adaptability going hard. Woo! Oh, I thought the second swing would hit him. Get him, get him, get him. Aw. Oh, I thought he was going to swing again. Thought he was going to swing again. He did not. Get him. You bastard. Not stabbing me. Get out of here. Whoa! Said you ain't stabbing me. Get out of here. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, okay. Swinging twice. Nice. No thanks. I'm gonna swing twice again. I'll get it done 3 times, honestly. I'll go for 3 this time. Fuck it. Oh, a stun! I'll take it, but not the most fortunate timing. Not the most fortunate timing on the stun. Okay, I'm liking this attack. I can hit him 3 effing times. Okay, just 2. Big delay. What was that? Big delay, and the angle that he swung at was so whack. Rarely seen 3-swing combo. Woo! It's close. I can't see. Yikes! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Uh-oh. Huh! That was close. Damn it. Just broadsword things. The way I missed right there. Would you stay put for 2 seconds? Thank you. Yo, we did it for the first time ever! I've never done hitless Sur-Alan! You witnessed it for the first time ever! Sam is not better than me at Souls games after all. I can do hitless Suralon. I can do hitless Suralon. We got the Sudoku animation at the end of the fight. Nice, nice. I have never done that before. I always get hit like once. So hell yes, we took him down hitlessly for the very first time ever. Feels good, man. Feels good. No boss soul for killing him? Oops, did I already pop it? I might have already popped it. Honestly. Woo! Hitless baby indeed. Zertle saying the GOAT with the beat. GG's. Hitless indeed. Thanks for the GG's Artorias. Let's go. Hell yes. Hell yes. Sam catching strays. Nah, Sam's just, she's equally skilled. We're equally skilled. All right, I got 300,000 souls, and that does it for Broom Tower. That's number 35, right? Yeah, Suralon is number 35. We're off to Aleum Lois. I gotta get the frozen flower. I never got the frozen flower. I forgot to pick it up. So it's not far from the bonfire, though. We can go to the King's Gate bonfire, grab the frozen flower, and be on our merry way after that. Whoo! Whew. That was awesome, dude. That was awesome. Never done that hitless before. Feels good, man. Feels good. I'm just gonna go ahead and open up this door now with the King's Ring, and then I don't have to wear it ever again. That is it. No more King's Ring for me. It's not really that big of a deal for me to get it out of my inventory. I could leave it in there. But yeah, out of my inventory, King's Ring. Alright. Because you don't need it. Once you open the door once, it will always open for you again. Even if you don't have the King's Ring on anymore, as long as you've opened the door in the past, it will open again. All right, there's the frozen flower I forgot to nab. So we got that. Oh, wait, hold up. Ow, okay, never mind. I'll just walk back to the bonfire then, you jerks. You bunch of jerks. I'm gonna go to Majula and level up. I'm not gonna lie, I have to pee again. I've been drinking a lot of water and coffee. So before I go off to Aleum Lois, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Thanks for understanding, I'm just a human. I gotta take care of my humanly needs. So I will be right back. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone, unless you get sent to ad hell. If you get sent to ad hell, I'm sorry. But if you don't, enjoy these clips while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Hey, check this out. We're gonna ghost ride Roman. Oh. I did not expect that. I just... Oh my! Oh, they're dead. We failed the mission again. They're dead. Wait, they jumped out. Oh, no, they died. Are you happy? You wouldn't kill her. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't kill her. Nope. Would not do anything like that. Oh my god. So there we have it. Feels fucking good. Dark Souls 1 is officially not the only game that I have done a no death run. All boss. Dark Souls 1 is officially not the only game that I have done an all boss no death run in. Now we could say I've done an all boss no death run in Demon Souls. No, I ain't getting no help. You see me? I am the pinnacle of perfection. I don't need no help. All right, maybe I should get some help. Maybe you're right. Hey, thank you, Gelatin Skeleton. Dude. Oh man. So I don't know. What's my next goal? You think should we do it for? I gotta beat Sekiro. I gotta beat Sekiro, man. That's what I need to do. Oy.
Lord brother.
Show the feet!
At long last you are returned.
Oh, the feet. These fucking games, dude. Mikalasso Chad femboy, but still has... Bogus.
hell's even that?
For real, what the hell is even that? Oh, I'm never expecting the guard break. Well, there goes the Phantom. Just me and you, hosty boy. The latency is unreal. It's unreal. Look at this! Look at this! What is happening? What is even happening? What the hell? I've never had it. Y'all like Mario Party music? Well, do you? Do y'all like Mario Party music? Alright, I got 300,000 souls, so let me go ahead and level up with that. And we're up to 97 endurance. 97 mother effing endurance. Turtle keeping me hydrated. Thank you very much. Okay. What are we doing? Aleum Lois. Aleum Lois. Shrine of Winter? Who came up with that spot? How inconvenient. Whatever. What I find interesting is, if you play original Dark Souls 2 and you don't own the DLC, what does the Shrine of Winter look like? Is the weird little thing still there? The well? That makes me want to play. That makes me want to play Dark Souls 2 without the DLC. Play original Dark Souls 2 without the DLC just to see, like, what? Are those things still there? Like, is Shrine of Winter still have a weird little thing in it? Is there still, like, a weird little thing after... Mr. Boss Fight? What the hell's his name? Old Iron King? After Old Iron King? Is there still, like, a weird little thing? This thing. Is this, like, added for the DLC? Or maybe it was here the whole time? You just couldn't interact with it until they released the DLC? I'm curious. I'm very curious. All the feet. All the feet, you guys. Look at this. Rolling in the snow. Covered in it. Covered in it. Lost in the sauce. Lost in the sauce. Alright, no cat ring. Wait, what am I wearing instead of... Oh, I'm supposed to be wearing the Ring of Blades. Why did I put the cat ring on? What did I put the cat ring on for? And how long have I had it on for? Did I fight Sir Alan with the cat ring on instead of the Ring of Blades +1? Because that would have been foolish, even though I still did it hitless. What about Sir Alan, I wonder? Okay, I actually do want... Or what about... I'm sorry. What about Fume Knight, I wonder? Alrighty. Look at the bonfire. I do actually use this. What up, George the Slayer? Hello there, Ard. I will not be able to chat from now on because I will be building the Lego Ornithopter. I see, I see. Well, I appreciate the lurk, George, and I hope your Lego build goes great. May you have all the pieces that you need for the build, and may you not make too many mistakes throughout the build either. Because that's always frustrating, having to undo stuff you already built because you made a small mistake in the past, and now you gotta correct it, but you gotta, like, disassemble to get to correcting it. That always sucks. Alrighty. Making it through these fools like they're nothing, because that's right, they ain't shit! See his little undie pants he had under there? Got a little peek up the skirt. He's got some funny little undie pants under there. Tidy whiteys. Okay. Murdered all of them. This guy's shooting projectiles, so it was unnecessary for me to murder all of them, but you never know. You never know. Ow! Goddamn, dude.
You shot me! You shot me right in the arm!
Okay. Going fast. Spun in a circle, even in Dark Souls 2, to drink a flask. It's just it's some muscle memory for me to spin in a circle while drinking a flask. I'll try it even in Dark Souls 2, where you don't move while drinking flasks. Okay, these dudes be launching all sorts of stuff at me, but no problem. We're booking it right along. Woo, that was kind of close. Ow! Jerk. You're gonna die for that. Or just get launched off the edge. Alright. Your ledge privileges have been revoked. Bust in boxes. Bust in your mom's box. Oh ho! Oh, dude, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Holy shit, that was scary. Door stuck! Door stuck! That's basically what just happened, but I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Okay. Okay. Made it here. I do want this bonfire as well, so we'll make sure we light this one and pop a squat, and we shall continue on our merry way. May your foot go unscathed from Legos, for real. Doors! Yeah, exactly, unknown. A classic clip. A classic clip. You missed, fool. Nice try. Yeah, I mean, it was let me out, but yeah, basically. Let me into the outside. Alright, so all the enemies I ran past will not aggro past this little line. So if I just stand on the other side of this line, all the enemies I ran past, they won't aggro all the way to me. They'll de-aggro before they get here. Even though it doesn't look like it, they will. They will, I assure you. See? As long as I hang out behind that line. Alright, big man's been murdered, so I can pull the lever in peace. I will gladly do so. I love this track. I've never played Titanfall. This is from Titanfall 2, but I like this track a lot. Okay. Yeah, this is the right way. This be the way. What's up, dude? Goodbye, dude. On our merry way. That's where I'm heading, that cathedral over there. That's where I'm going. But we got some stuff I gotta do before I get there. Like, be Spider-Man. There's a video from April 8th, 2014, where the Shrine of Winter is there. Interesting. I mean, I knew it would still be like Shrine of Winter, but you're talking about like the thingy-majibber, the little well. I'm Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. Climbing up the wall. Climbing right up the wall. Like a Spider-Man does. Isn't this thing a mimic? No? I remember that being a mimic. Alright, we're gonna Spider-Man back down the wall. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Oh. The heck? There we go. Alright. That's enough Spider-Maning around. That was the whole reason I did that. I just wanted to Spider-Man up the wall. Alrighty. Yeah, the well's in the building as well. I see. Okay, so they were just always there. I'm not that surprised to hear that. It's like the door in Bloodborne that doesn't do anything. I think From Software, when From Software is making their game... Okay, yeah. They intentionally make things to access DLC. So, like, maybe the DLC doesn't exist yet, but From Software, when making their games, they intentionally design the world in a way where there is a potential place to go to access DLC. And in Bloodborne, in Cathedral Ward, well, not far from Cathedral Ward, in Bloodborne, there's this little door in a weird spot that there's just nothing there, it's just a dead end. And, it's just unused. And people are like, yeah, that was probably, if there was going to be a second DLC, it probably would have been there, is what people kind of have theorized. The DLC's released pretty quick for Dark Souls 2. That they did. Scholar of the First Sin came out in, like, 2015, 1 year later, and Scholar of the First Sin came with all 3 DLCs. They came out real quick. Okie dokie. I actually am not proceeding from here now that I think about it. I mean, I pulled the lever, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't think I have to wait for that door to open. It should stay open forever now that I've pulled the lever and the door is raised, but I'll just wait for the door raise animation to end, and, I got the Eye of the Priestess. Right? I wasn't really paying attention. I did that, right? I got it? Eye of the Priestess? Alright, yeah. We got the Eye of the Priestess, so we shall return back to the starting bonfire at Outer Wall. It's time to fight Ava. Time to fight Ava. Ava, great time. Oh, got him. Okay. Ava's not too much of a issue. I'll imagine it's practice for Lud and Zulin. Lud and Zulin. Lud and Zulin. I saw a man here. And I like that man a lot. And you should follow that man. That man is Kafuffin. The channel you're trying to shout out doesn't exist. What? Yes, it does. There it goes. There it goes. Go follow Kafuffin if you're not already. I love that man. You'll love that man too. Give him a follow. We can all love that man. Straight up orgy up in here. Yeah, lady. Alright, Ava. Bring it on. Bring it on. Alright. At least I don't think I shouted out Kafuffin earlier. Maybe I did. Maybe I did and just forgot. Oh, I don't have, I need to have the repair powder on. She, like, hesitated for a second. Made me freak out a little bit. Okay. She's shooting ice. That's okay. Not too bad to avoid. Got my repair powder on. I got my jeans on. Oh, what is it? I got my skinny jeans on. I got my band tee on. And it's ready to go. Let's hit up the show. Alright, I'll stop singing Broken Side songs. Where's she? I don't know. Do you see that advertisement I got? I posted in my Discord where it was like, it was for like a Best Western hotel and it called it like the Intercourse Hotel or something? Like, what the fuck is this? Or it was like oops, not what I was trying to do. I was trying to repair powder. Almost teleported back to the bonfire. Would have had to start the fight over. Wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Repair powder used. Oh, I thought you were tooting, Ava. I thought Ava was gonna toot right there. She's shooting ice instead. Big ol' swipe. Just one. Alright, I'll hit you back then. Trying to chomp. No, thank you. Hit ya. Big ol' swipe. Just one. I'll hit you back. Gonna toot. I'm stuck. Oh, I was going for hitless. Oh well. You can iframe the toot. But I'm out of practice from doing that. The timing is pretty specific. And there's not much to tell in terms of telegraph. You kind of just have to know the timing. It's like, there? No, see, I don't got it. I used to, but I fell out of practice. And now I can't dodge the toot. Don't kill this bitch. Oh, that's a different song, but yeah. I was singing Band T. You're singing Bree. That's a different one. Alright, let's just get behind her. Projectiles will all miss. So, she's basically just Ludin Zolan practice for me. That's how I picture Ava these days. She's just practice for Ludin Zolan. But honestly, I don't really need to practice their attacks. Like, I got it down. It's just scary when there's two of them. But on my previous no death run, I died to Zolan after I killed Lud. I don't know how the hell I let that happen. When I clearly have the means to avoid getting killed by this boss, and Zolan's just a clone of Ava. So how the hell I got myself killed by Zolan after defeating Lud previously, I'm still a little upset with myself about that one, but we'll try to make sure that doesn't repeat again. Alright, Ava is out of here. That leaves 5 bosses remaining. We have Burnt Ivory King, the duo Ludin Zolan, and then the 3 bosses in the final throne room. That's Throne Watcher and Throne Defender, another duo fight, followed by Elena. No, not Elena. What the hell's her name? Followed by, what the hell's her name? Why can't I remember it right now? Wait, what is it? Nishandra. Followed by Nishandra, and then Aldia. You went for 2 chugs, didn't you? Yeah, I went for 2 chugs. Exactly. Hitboxes there. On what? The toots? Ride slow, bumps hard in my truck. I don't know ride slow. I don't know that one. I want to play games later. Mom says okay. If your mom says it's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Midwest, after doing a stream this long, I'm not super looking to play more video games today after this. I'd be a little bit gaminged out after doing a full Dark Souls 2 playthrough in one sitting. I'm already itching to get out of this chair. I'm itching to get out of this chair so bad. No. One of the hand swipes you very obviously rolled had a pretty absurd lingering hitboxes. Oh, yeah, they do have some lingering hitboxes. Understandable. Thank you for understanding. I'm sorry I do so much streaming that it makes it so that I'm not super interested in gaming outside of my live streams. I do so much frickin' gaming. Okay, so the ice is gone, and new areas have been unlocked, so we can run around town and do some things. So the next one I go after is Ivory King. I do Ivory King before Ludden's All-In, because Ludden's All-In freaked me out a lot more than Ivory King does. So what the hell do I have to do? There's the knights I have to get. Okay. Where are they all again? We got to start from Outer Wall for one of them. Jay, you tried to play Dark Souls 2 a couple days ago, but did not recognize my controller. It works in every other game, but Dark Souls 2 wants to be all Dark Souls 2. I have a similar issue that happens in Dark Souls 2, and I don't know how to explain why this fixes the issue on PC for me, but it does. I just changed the controller, and it works. And it doesn't make any sense, because, like, if the controller I try to start with, it won't work, and then I just switch to a different controller, and it works just fine. So I don't know why that happens, but maybe... Oh, whoa, I need to kill these guys. I can't just be running past. Hold up. Start over. Start that over. Oh, piss off. Start that over. I can't run past those guys. It's potentially a death. It's a kind of a 50-50. It's like a 50-50 death if I just run past them like that. We did not do that. I need to not do that. So I don't know. I don't know if you have two controllers, Jay. Maybe you have a controller that you prefer over the other one. There's an intercourse and a blue ball, Pennsylvania. Oh, is that what it is? And a blue ball. Yeah, what was it in my Discord that I posted? I think I put it in conversation chat, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I didn't. Is it Free Space? Yeah! Best Western Plus. Intercourse Village. Inn and Suites. I guess it's probably the name of the place. Like, what the hell is Intercourse Village? I ain't trying to book a hotel room at Intercourse Village. But I suppose if it's just a place there. I can plug in a PS4 one and see if that works. That's just the solution that works for me, Jay. So maybe it'll work for you. I don't, no promises, of course. But I have a similar issue on Dark Souls 2 for some reason where I boot up the game, and no matter what I do, that first controller doesn't work. I can turn off the controller, plug the controller back in, close the game, start the game back up. Nothing makes that controller work. But for some reason, switching controllers, then it works fine. Why it works, who knows? I learned a new fix for Dark Souls 1 that might work for Dark Souls 2. Opening up Task Manager, clicking anywhere on it, and then going back into the game. I know that works in Dark Souls 1 if the game... that's... If the game stops recognizing your controller in the middle of playing Dark Souls Remastered, you open up Task Manager and then close it, and then the controller works again. I have known about that. But yeah, I couldn't tell you why it works. It's nonsense. Okay, I'm just gonna run past these two. That's your mom's bedroom. Less fun. I prefer Pound Town this time of year. Isn't that the name of dollar stores in the UK? Is Pound Town? I'll give it a go. I tried plugging in my controller and started with my mouse turned off. Okay. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works for you. Oh, it's Pound Land. Not Pound Town. Wish it was Pound Town, but it's Pound Land. Alright, not Pound Town, but Pound... It's not just a town, it's a whole land. It's a whole land. Thank you, Queenie, for the correction. Okie dokie. I think I just skip the bonfire here these days, don't I? Because the damn invader... I believe I just skipped the bonfire here. Well... It comes in handy. Okay, I want to light the bonfire, but maybe... I swear I don't fight the invader here. Do I have a note about that? I do not have a note about it. There's something about this invader that I've changed my strategy about recently, and I swear it's I don't fight him at all anymore. But does he ever go home? When the hell is Nikolai gonna go home if I don't, take the time to kill him? But I think I remember I stopped fighting him. Ow. God damn. Magic users. I won't be able to light the bonfire, but I'll be able to... Well, I won't be able to rest at the bonfire, but I can't believe that didn't hit me. I'll be able to light it, and then I'll be able to warp here because it's lit. And... Nikolai, he's really not that bad, but I don't think I have to fight him. Bastard slowed me, though. We're getting away. We're getting away. What's up, Maldrin, the assassin? What a butt sniffer that man is. Go ahead and crank the hog. And we'll be on our merry way. Okay, okay, okay. I love the silver cat ring. It's just so much fun. You get to do stuff like this. You can do stuff like that with the silver cat ring. Try doing that without it. Try doing that without it. You'll take a whole lot more damage than I just did. That's for damn sure. Probably was a Pound Town at some point. It went out of business. Damn, Pound Town went out of business. Now all that's left is Pound Land. What a shame. This is like the longest trek to get a knight. But, hey, if I start with the one that's most pain in the ass... When does Hexer Nikolai go home? He's still here, isn't he? Maybe I should have killed him. I don't know. I don't remember. I could have sworn I don't have to kill him, though. Pound Town went out of business, plus I had been some hard times. I see. I see. Is Nikolai gonna go home? Or did I fuck up? I mean, it's not that bad, honestly. If he doesn't go home, I don't think he's gonna. What the hell? Nikolai, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I do have to kill him. I usually do, but I could have sworn I didn't have to. I thought I discovered that I don't have to kill Nikolai. But perhaps I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I can just, like, open this door and leave. I don't think I even have to walk in here. I'm gonna walk in just in case. Dude is activating. Okay, we're good to go. Get me the hell out of here. Kick the boulder. Or punch it. That's fine too. Alright, the snowball is rolling. Killing the dudes on the bridge. And yeah, Nikolai is still alive. I think I'm supposed to, he didn't ever go home. Maybe I should have killed him. We also had Pound. Oh! What? Nikolai went home. Okay. Kind of a weird place to do it, because honestly, I'm really close to Nikolai right now, but they went home. Alright, see you later, dude. We'll make our way to the next night. Where am I going? Why am I doing this? Oh, you know what? This is actually something unrelated, but this works. This works. I don't need to go this way. Except, not for a night, but there's a key. There's a key I need to get. And I do need to get up here to get that key, so that's fine. I'll go get that key now, since we're making our way towards it. It's a key in order to get to Frigid Outskirts. Ow! Come on, man, I'm walking here. Alrighty, alrighty. Since we have ceased the freezing winds of Aleum Lois, we can go ahead and pop a torch with this here flame butterfly. Why they made you light 4 sconces to open this door, I'm not so sure. Like, surely just 2 of them would have been enough. But nah, 4. Alrighty. 4 sconces it is, then. And with that, you grease the hinges, the door opens. Pound stretcher is kind of funny. That is for sure. That's a little silly. Okay, okay, flexile sentries. There's like 2 of them in here, isn't there? Oh, come on, just give me the item. Alright, got the garrison ward key. Woo! Alright, I'm out. See ya, dork. Open the door! Open the door! Alrighty, so we got 1 night, and I got the garrison key. Not too bad at all. We can start from abandoned dwelling and get the next night. That's what we're gonna do. Schwandu is get all 4 knights to make it as easy as you can for yourself, because it's pretty difficult with just 3. Well, a broadsword. 3 knights would be plenty. I would honestly just get 3 knights if I was actually using, like, a powerful weapon. But the damage per second with the broadsword versus the Chard Aleum Loist knights is not so great. So I want all 4 knights. So I get all 4 knights. I want it, so I do it. I can get this bonfire while I'm here, but we're not going to Frigid Outskirts. Not going to Frigid Outskirts quite yet. Just gonna get the bonfire. Dark Souls 2 is peak, because you can roll through the doors like that. I love it. Try doing that in another Souls game. It's not gonna work. Bonfire is lit. And we'll get the hell out of here. I'll be able to teleport to that bonfire since I lit it. Stop running after me. Okay. You're doing amazing. Thank you, Barricade. I'm trying. That's for damn sure. Gotta make her way all the way around to... What's her name? Hot Donna? Gotta make her all the way. We gotta make her way all the way to Hot Donna. She'll invade. If she kills you, she drops the very good carving. The snarky biatch. Because Dark Souls 2 Dark Souls 2 NPCs are cool like that. And they'll do things. Like, use carvings when they kill you. I know Donna was... I'm done. I burned mine at the very beginning of the stream. I burned my Yo Mama joke, like, literally not even 5 minutes into the stream, so... My hands are tied. My hands are tied. See how great the silver cat ring is, though? See this? I love it. I love it so much. Try the PS4 controller and opening and closing task manager, neither work. Damn! Huh. That is so weird, Jay. I'm not sure what to tell you. And, like, you started with the PS4 controller and then you switched to a different one? That's what I was gonna say. Like, try the PS4 controller and then, like, switch to a different controller without restarting the computer. Or maybe even without closing the game. Did you try it like that? Oh! That actually hit pretty hard. I think that projectile has a range, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't go forever. I just don't want to aggro her and the knight at the same time. This music's a little bit intense. I meant to just kind of keep this track going. You missed. Oh, it's Castaway Witch Donna. Woo! Backstabbed fool, or not. Never mind. Backstabbed fool. There we go. It's a bit more like it. Aw. I thought that heavy was gonna roll catch her for sure, but instead, got another backstab. She's out of here. I don't even know where you get the carvings in Dark Souls 2. Mom's hands were tied last night. Damn it, Midwest, you said you were done. You said you were done. Liar. My own moderator. A filthy liar. I don't really need to kill this dude, but, well, okay. Ow. Thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and take a schlorp. Maybe a couple of those, just to be nice and safe. Alright. And we got this knight. I left the easiest for last. I'll wait until the message prompts, and then I'll bone out of here. Just like he's doing. Look, he used a homeward bone. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same. I never really realized that. They do the homeward bone animation. I never really thought about it. Open the game with the PS4 controller plugged in and Xbox off. Steam warned me the PS4 was playable, but may have issues, glyphs. Then I turned to the Xbox controller and Steam liked it. Dark Souls didn't respond to any of it. So weird. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why you're having those issues. That's very strange. I wish I had a solution for you. Alright, we're gonna go from inner wall. Oh, I don't even know what Steam remapping is, other than on like a Steam Deck. But I guess it makes sense that that would be within Steam on PC if they have it on the Steam Deck as well. Steam Deck runs Linux, I believe? I believe the Steam Deck works on Linux. They were gonna have it run Windows, but Microsoft was super weird about it. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember all the details exactly. But I think Microsoft was like being real dickheads about the Steam Deck using Windows, so Steam went with Linux instead. which Linux is kind of like copycat Windows. I'm not gonna lie, with the whole fiasco that's going on with Windows 11, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a rise in popularity for Linux users, because it mimics Windows. It's not like, what's that shit Apple has? I don't even know what they call their operating system, but I can't stand Macs, dude. What the fuck? Macs are whack. Mac, more like whack, am I right? That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I don't know. That operating system fucking weirds me out. But Linux doesn't try to be its own unique thing. It's like literally just like, we'll copy Windows. And the way Windows has been getting worse and worse since like what, like Windows 7? What was Windows 8 the one that had the tiles? I think Windows 8 was the one that had the tiles, right? Or was that 9? I can't remember. But that shit sucked. That shit sucked. And the problem with Windows is like they can't really make it any better. So they've just been making it worse instead for some reason. I love this NPC. You don't get NPCs like this in other Souls games, man. It's just Dark Souls 2. It's just Dark Souls 2 you get NPCs like this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so good. They don't do that. They don't do that shit in other Souls games. What's been the issue with Windows 11? It's like made by AI and totally fucked. It's like there's a whole bunch of issues with everything. Alrighty, I need more water in my coffee machine. That's alright. I've got a big old mug here. Time for me to pour water right above my power strip again. I really gotta move this power strip. Don't mind me, just pouring water right next to my PlayStation 4. 5, right next to my PlayStation 5. Right above my power strip. I'm too computer stupid to notice. Oh, do you have Windows 11 Midwest? I mean, I don't know. I have no personal experience with it, but I just see all the complaints online and posts and stuff. Oh, okay, I got all 4 nights. Right? Yeah, I got all 4 nights. Alrighty. It's time then. Time to fight the king. I remember when the coffee maker was behind you. I mean, it's always been here. It's kind of been always the setup. It's always been to my left. Maybe it used to be further back to my left, but it's always kind of been here. I know my my apartment that I used to have, it was still to the left. Maybe it was further back. Maybe it was to the left, but a little further back, perhaps. Oh, it's still here. There, yeah. It's still there. It's right here. It's right here. But maybe it was further back when I had that apartment. Alrighty. All 4 nights? All 4 nights. Let's do it to it, shall we? Alright. The old chaos. Just like Izalith. Okay. Good hits on that one. The damage per second I gotta keep up. Otherwise, lest we get overwhelmed by numbers. I don't want that to happen, so we gotta, like, keep killing them. And your knights are so worthless in this fight. I mean, they help, but, like, they're idiots. Why are they all going after that one? I really wish they prioritized the weakest one. God, how I wish that's how they worked. But they don't. They just kind of go whoever the hell they feel like. How'd that not hit you? Oh, okay. Oh, God! Jesus! I need to heal. I'm gonna go for it right now. Going for a double. That was scarier than it should have been. What the hell is that Pyromancy Flame doing? They killed the Pyromancer? I need to be attacking more. This is not going well. I almost want a homeward bone out. Not gonna lie. This Pyromancer right here needs to go. Bro is 1 hit from death. Get! Okay, this guy's not doing too good either, and I hate Pyromancers. So I will gladly prioritize this dude. I hate them so much, dude. The effing Pyromancers. What the fuck? You see why I need all 4 knights? You see why I need all 4? Dude, I'm out of here. We're starting over. This is terrible. I'm starting over. Fuck this. That was horrible. That was horrible. Good God, dude. The tense music is screaming death. Yes, I got the hell out of there. That's too much. That was too much. Sheesh, dude, sheesh. Alright, let's go try that again. Hold on, handy dandy homeward bone. Got me the flip out of there. No faith in streamer. Alive, no alive. I read it as you didn't think he'd still be alive. Yeah, that was rough. That was a lot rougher than it should have been. My apologies for that, guys. My apologies for that. It was Orphan and Cost that was playing. Of course! Okay. Not as good RNG with the spawn this time, but it makes a very small difference. Punk-ass Pyromancer. 3 more of them just spawned. Oh, piss off, dude. Oh my God. The punk-ass Pyromancer dead yet? Get him. Okay, he's out of here. What happened to my health? Did I not drink a flask? What the fuck happened to my health? I'm glad I noticed. What the hell happened to it? We gotta keep killing. This one's pretty weak. Okay, this one's not doing too good either. He's out of here. More of them spawning. Great. Fucker. Oh, fuck you and your shield! Okay, he's out of here. Oh, fucking hate pyromancers, dude. Alright, alright. Another one just spawned, but they're only spawning one at a time now, so we're actually able to, like, keep up. Kill them faster than they can spawn. I can actually do that, since we closed the other 2 portals. That Pyromancer's doing real bad. I'm trying to finish him off. There goes. Okay. I don't want to kill that last one. Honestly, I kind of want to wait until one of my guys closes the portal. From this point. Okay, he's going to do it right now. Let's kill off this one. After this knight dies, the king's gonna show up. Sloppy as all hell. Not gonna lie. Here comes the king. Okay. Are you the one with a lot of health or a little health? I can't see your health bar, so I have no idea. Actually, I saw Art live after many years. It came to check. Plus, the Dark Souls 2 run to plus plus. What up, Lexi? Good to see you here, man. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. All right. King's coming at me. I usually don't attack him until he kills my knight. I just want my knight dead so I can have my 1v1. Actually, a lot of times I hang out right next to the knight. So if he attacks me, he'll still hit the knight. That's actually what I like to do, but the knight's moving all over the place, making it awfully hard for me to stay next to him. But I would prefer a 1v1, so if you could kill this knight here, Mr. King. Oh my god, dude, I'm trash at this game. This is kind of bad. I don't know. I'm supposed to be, like, good at this game, man. What's wrong with me? Okay, he's beating up the knight pretty good. The knight's not doing a great job of fighting back. Homie's putting his buff on. Oh! I didn't expect him to come after me. I thought he was gonna get the knight. Okay. The knight's dead. It's me versus the king. Good. Oh, I'm so garbage, dude. This is horrible. Fuck's sake, I need to heal. Oh, the Elizabeth mushroom. Good god, dude. Okay, thank goodness. Dude, I'm gonna pop another Elizabeth mushroom. I fucking need it. I fucking need it. I'm so garbage at Burnt Ivory King. Oh my god. Like, this has just been a disaster. The whole time here. Fighting the knights, disaster. Fighting the king, disaster. This has been so bad. I cannot believe how bad this has been. Like, I suck at this fight. What the hell, dude? It cracks me up he loses his buff, though. You'd think, like, once he gets the buff on, it stays on. It times out. He's got a time limit on his buff, which I find absolutely wild. Big damage with that stun. Let's just get my stamina back real quick. There goes the buff. I've always found it interesting that it times out. Oh. Yeah, there's the dodge. Don't mind me just trying to spin in a circle while drinking a flask as if we're playing Elden Ring. Reapplying his buff. Might be the last thing he ever does. Sure was. That was horrible. I mean, I survived, but wow, man. Wow. That was way scarier than it should have been. Way scarier than it should have been. I am not happy with my performance at all, despite the fact that we survived. We survived, but that was... Wow, was that way too close for comfort. That was horrible. That was horrible. I think that was like one of the scariest... That had to be... That was definitely the scariest part of this whole playthrough so far, was that whole ordeal. That was terrible, dude. That was terrible. But thank you for the GGs, Adam and the W, Lexi and the Feet, Queenie and Zertle and Midwest. Hell yes, I got 400,000 blood echoes. Let's go level up. BRB gonna change my underwear for real. For real, Lexi, after these feet emojis. They're great. What do you mean? What do you mean, what are they? Slabs Dark Souls 2 Hood. This bad boy can fit so many disasters. Yeah, me playing it. Oh god, that was bad. My god, that was bad. Zard's GG emote. Alright, endurance hitting 99. We have 200 stamina. What do I even level up now? HP, I guess. Hooray for dumping 6 levels into vigor for a total of 30 HP. Wow, man. Wow. 5 HP per level, that sucks. But we got nothing else to level up. So to HP it goes, you know who's next, guys? You know who's next? Ludinzalin at Frigid Outskirts. Ludinzalin at Frigid Outskirts. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Are you ready? Are you ready for Frigid Outskirts? I'm not so sure I'm ready. I'm not so sure I'm ready. After that against goddamn Burnt Ivory King, I can't believe how horrible that was. Nashi D, when? That'll be after Frigid Outskirts. That's all that it remains. I'll show. These are the last 4 bosses right here. Ludinzalin, Throne Watcher and Defender, Nashandra, and Aldia. Those are the last 4 bosses that remain. We need time to recover, dude. Yeah, let's chill for a little bit. I can get down. I can greet, dude. Let's take a little rest, shall we? Actually, this is perfect. We can take a little rest. Drink some freaking coffee, cause good. They're the last true challenge standing between you and 2 out of 7 games done. You're not wrong about that, Zertle. You're right. I wasn't really thinking about it that way. But you're right. Why don't you just fluke Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring? I don't know what I mean by fluke. Fluke win. Fluke win 'em. Get this demigod run over with. I don't want to get it over with. I want to milk it for all the possible views and follows I can. What are you talking about? Get it over with. Get it over with and then what? Do what with my life after? Retire. And then hitless? No. That doesn't sound... I don't want to do hitless. Fuck that. Hitless broadsword only. What time do you go to bed? Coffee at this hour? It's 5 p.m. In this economy. It's not even 5 p.m. I usually go to sleep. I try to go to sleep no later than 1 p.m. Or 1 in the morning. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. 1 in the morning. Oftentimes it ends up being 2. But I wake up at 8 a.m. every day. So, yeah, I want to be going to sleep no later than 1. But oftentimes it ends up being 2, unfortunately. Isn't it 4 for you guys right now? DLS. I'm not sure what DLS means. It's 4:50 in the afternoon for me right now. I'm on the east coast of the U.S. In the central time zone of the U.S., it is 3:50. Mountain time is 2:50. West Coast time is 1:50. You're the only person I know who drinks coffee through a straw. It keeps my teeth from turning brown. I drink a lot of mother effin' coffee. Alright, guys. It's Frigid Outskirts times, guys. It's time for Frigid Outskirts, guys. We're gonna do it. Operation Monkey from Age of Empires. Does this one sound like? I don't want an Operation Monkey. What else we got? Not that one either. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. I have 2 15-ounce cups each morning. I'm not sure how many ounces my cup is. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 15. Yeah, I drink too much coffee, and today I drank more coffee today than I typically do. I usually stop drinking coffee in the afternoon, but I'm doing this long stream. I haven't had anything to eat all day. I even refreshed the coffee grounds, because I pour like 5 coffee cups using the same coffee grounds, and then I refreshed them finally. Don't even bother with this area anymore. Well, we're doing an all-boss run, so I have to. I don't mind Frigid Outskirts, though, with how much time I've spent in this place. I know it well, and I don't mind Frigid Outskirts anymore. I used to. That's for damn sure. I don't need the repair powder yet, but I do want to get that repair powder on. Haha! 48 adaptability, baby! Got 111 agility. Can't see fucking... Ow! Dick! Can't see anything. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. We're on track. Pop one of these bad boys. Preserve my Estus for the boss fight. No, I shouldn't need all 12, but nevertheless. Ow! Come on, man. But the Elizabeth Mushroom will do its thing. Okay. Murder you.
But be careful.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying my best to be careful. Murder you. Murder. Ow. Murder you. I said murder. Oh my god. Did I even get the guy? I didn't even get the guy. Effing pain deer, dude. I hate them. Alright, we'll drink a flask. Hello, pain deer. Where's the guy? Who's the guy? Alright, get that dickwad out of here. And me and pain deer time. Get out of the way of that. Oh. Oh, come on, twice? Blow me. Hi, how you doing? I didn't realize you followed me so successfully. Effing thing, dude. Alright, it's out of here. Good God. That was more problematic than it should have been. It's just one pain deer. I usually rock that thing's socks. But not that time, I guess. Alright, I'll heal up in the healing water. So I don't have to use another consumable. We'll equip repair powders, because we're going to want those for Lud and Zolan. Let's get those bad boys on. 2 years, Lexi. Really? It's been that long? I'm in disbelief. I would have guessed like 1.5 years. So, I mean, I guess 2 years I'm not in disbelief. I would have guessed 1.5 years. Okay, we're gonna wait for the snowstorm to dissipate, and I'm gonna run out immediately after it dissipates. It's like that way. Waiting for the snowstorm. Any second now, come on. There it goes, pop the mushroom. And let's go. Doesn't really matter if I get too close to that guy and he aggroes. I don't really want to get too close to him. But it's not a big deal if I do. Storm's here. Reindeer are coming. I hate that dash attack. We actually dodged it, though. Can't see fucking anything. Oh! Okay, we're here. We're here. We're here. My angle was perfect. Okay. Lud and Zollin. 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 Alright, 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 alright. What's up? They do bonus damage to your weapon, which is why I need the repair powders, because weapon breaks down quick when fighting these two. And I've only got the one broadsword, so I'm stuck with that. Might have been a good time for the repair powder. You making ice projectiles? Nice. Get back here and get some free hits on ya. Very cool, very cool. Big swipe. Give you a hit. Big swipe! Oh, whoa, whoa, Lud's here. Zollin's here. Zollin's here. I didn't even realize. Okay, okay. Oh, bogus, dude. Total bogus. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this. Seems like a good moment. I need to use a repair powder. Lud's making ice. I'm going for the repair powder. Cool, 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 cool. Lud's got to get out of here. No way that hit me. I was so far away. Get real. Okay. Healed back up, though. Everything's fine. Zollin's doing something. He was stuck running against his brother. Okay, okay. Woo! Oh, fuck. Oh, that second swing just had to miss. Making ice, it seems. Taking a big swing. We'll go behind. Lud here. Oh, I should have healed right there. Should have healed right there. I'm gonna go for it now. Oh, you... Rarely seen second swing. I'm gonna go for a heal. I might get hit. Alright, everything's fine. We gotta get rid of Lud. He's been alive for way too long. He's gotta go, man. Alright, it's me and Zollin. Just me and Zollin. It's literally just Ava. Like, it's literally just Ava. Ava is so easy. Okay, repair powder used. Whoa, weird little animation there. Just Dark Souls 2 things. Gonna toot. No problem. No problem. Fight ain't over till it's over. He's got his buff still. He's gonna do it right now. Oh. Oh, I killed him anyway! I killed him anyway! No buff for you, Zolin! No buff for you! Down goes Lud and Zolin. That is where I failed my last no-death run. It was a little bit scary. It was a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't do super great. I didn't do super great. Lud, I took forever to kill Lud. Took absolutely forever to kill him. But down he goes. We're officially doing better than I did on my previous run. That leaves nothing but the final throne room. We got 3 bosses remaining. We have Throne Watcher and Defender. We have Nishandra, and we have Aldia. That is all that remains. You ever use Bright Bugs? I don't. I probably should, but I don't. Whew. Hyrule says pet the kitty. I want to pet the kitty. I wish you could. I wish you could, but unfortunately, only aggressive petting. Very impressive. Thank you, Adam. Thank you for the GGs, Artorias, and Mindless Fudge. What rings you wearing? I'm wearing... Once you can see them. Once you can see them. I'm wearing the Chloranthy ring +1, the Ring of Blades +1, the 3rd Dragon ring, as well as the Silver Serpent ring, because I'm greedy for them souls. Hell yeah, dude. Sunlight for life. Did I leave that boss list up the whole time? My bad, guys. I didn't mean to leave the boss list up the whole time, but that's all that remains is Throne Watcher and Defender, Nishandra, and Aldia. Alright, alright. Still potential threats. Still potential threats. I'm feeling very confident. We're through the hardest portions of the game. That being said, there are still threats left. Easy, let's go. Next, Czech Republic. What? Wrong copy message. What in the world? What in the world? Alright, so the final throne room is from Drangleic Castle. So to Drangleic Castle, we shall go. King's Gate. I usually wear protection ring. I think I dropped it. You talking about like the steel plate? The ring of steel plate protection or whatever? Pretty sure I dropped it. I wear it at the beginning of my playthrough. Really? I shouldn't have the silver sword. Wait. Whoa. Doesn't the gate open automatically? Why does it say produce the symbol of the king? I already opened it. It should open again. Am I wrong about that? I could have sworn. Maybe you have to have it in your inventory still. Is that what it is? Because I've opened this door already. I intentionally opened it so I could put the king, the ring away. But Silver Serpent Ring isn't doing anything for me at this point. I just want to see. Will it open if I just have it in my inventory? Because I already opened it. Oh, nope, it still says it. Interesting. Okay. Well, this guy who keeps coming to life actually won't come to life if I'm wearing the King's Ring. I'm very surprised. I thought after the doors opened once, you didn't have to... Did I not grab the King's Ring out of my bottomless box? I thought they opened without the ring. After... What is going on here? After you opened the door once, I thought they opened without the ring. But I guess I'm wrong about that. I could have sworn I was correct. But we don't gotta deal with this dude coming to life if I wear the King's Ring and the door will open as well. It always makes you put the ring back on. You have to wait on it every time. I mean, I know I have to wait for it to open every time. But I thought after you opened it once, you didn't have to wear the King's Ring for it to open again. I never need to put the ring back on? Yeah, I could have sworn. Too strange. Too strange. Maybe it's because I reloaded. They reopened without needing to wear it on subsequent opens. Maybe not if you reload the area or something. I'm very confused, because I definitely opened that gate, but we didn't go through it. I opened it, but I didn't go through it. Maybe the game recognizes that? I'm unsure. That was kind of strange, but it doesn't matter. Nevertheless, it doesn't matter. There's no point in me putting the Silver Serpent Ring back on. We're not going back to Majula to level up. Still open for me regardless. Boggers, what up, Stug? George said, dang, my thumb can bend into an L shape after the years of building. Yeah, I can't say I can do that. My thumb's pretty... I can do this. That's kind of like an L. Not really, though. Yeah, my thumb can't be doing that. Alright. I like Throne Watchers and Throne Defenders a lot. You beat the 2 cats. Indeed I did, Stug. Indeed I did. They didn't get me this time. Got me on my previous attempt, but not this time. Alright. Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. This is a good amount of danger in this room. That is for sure. Alright, bring it on, you two. Oh, I was hoping to hit them both with one sword swing. Okay. Hit you. Hit you again. Oh, oh, oh! Okay, that felt bad. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of these. Hello. You missed. Good try, though. Oh, oh, oh! Well, he actually missed with his stab. I wasn't expecting the stab. Okay, why am I so dog water all of a sudden, guys? I was doing good. I was doing good. I'm getting the shit beat out of me left and right. Like every boss fight. Every boss fight now, I'm getting the shit beat out of me. Whoa, whoa, we gotta focus on him a little bit. I didn't realize how much lower her health was getting. He cannot hit me for the life of him. She's doing a rarely seen AoE attack. That's a rare one. I gotta focus on Bro, though. Yeah, she's already buffing her weapon. He keeps swinging right over my head. It's actually hilarious. Her damage output is way higher now. Those buffs are powerful. Okay. I'm just like trading hits with him. My Elizabeth Mushroom is still active, so my health is still going up. Oh, he's the weaker one now. Alright. We'll focus on her for a little bit. Yikes. Yikes. I'm gonna pop another one of these. Slow HP regen for like a whole 60 seconds, which is a lifetime mid-combat. At least I think it's 60 seconds. It might even be longer, but I think it's 60 seconds. Okay, her buff ran out, so she's gonna have to reapply, but she's one hit from getting downed. Alright, she's down. Let's get him nice and quick before he re-ups her. Boom. Throne Watcher and Throne Defender goes down. 2 bosses remaining. We got Nishandra. We got Aldia. Nishandra? Pretty easy, but again, we have to respect it. We have to respect the danger. We have to respect the danger. I didn't know she had that. Yeah, the AoE, like I said, it's rarely seen.
You have proven yourself to me. Now, be one with the dark.
I gotta be wary of her scythe swings. I'm not very good at dodging her scythe swings, and they hit hard. Doing the curse wells as she does. Go ahead and get rid of this one. She should come luring out. Okay, she's shooting a laser beam, so I'll just go take out this curse well then. I could go get the third one, I suppose. You walk forward a bit, please. Alright, we'll just punish the shit out of her for laser beaming. Solid. I don't like how close she is to the ledge. I really want her to walk away. She's right up on that ledge. Would you stop? I mean, the laser beam is so easy to punish, but like, walk forward, damn it! She has not moved. She's just sitting still, shooting the laser beams and making curse wells. Alright, there we go. She moved a little bit more forward. That makes me a little bit less nervous. Got too close to her curse well, though. It's building up curse on me. Let's get out of here. She's gonna explode. Get away from your curse well. I regret not breaking the third one. Are you making new ones? Beach. Alright, she made new curse wells. One of them's gone. There's one right behind her. She's laser beaming. Curse does not kill you in this game. So, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I didn't almost die from curse. This isn't Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. This is Dark Souls 2, where curse does not kill you. Petrify instantly kills you. Yeah, we just got cursed. See, I'm ugly now. I'm ugly now because I got cursed, but we can undo that with a human effigy. Boom. Back to my beautiful human form. Alrighty. But yeah, the like Deathblight. Curse in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 instantly kills you when it procs, just like Deathblight from Elden Ring. But the equivalent for that in Dark Souls 2 is Petrify. Petrify instantly kills you in Dark Souls 2. Not Curse. I did almost get petrified earlier in the playthrough when I was on my way to the trio boss in Sholva, Sanctum City. Damn near got petrified, like it was really close. All right, Nishandra goes down. We got one boss left. One boss left. It's Aldia. That's all that remains.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here as you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Thanks for mentioning durability, Rick. Alright, Aldia's not got squat. He's got like one attack that's kind of scary, and that's it. It's really not that bad. Aldia ain't got shit. He's not a fighter. He's a scholar. He's a scholar, not a soldier. He's a scholar that's all sorts of fucked up. Alright, let's get him. Right in the mouth. See his nose and his mouth and his eyeball? Aldia is straight jacked up, dude. Not jacked. Jacked up. A little different. Did you stop with the little fireballs? This is like the most annoying attack he has. He's done it 3 times. Okay, big fireball incoming. We can hit him a lot while he's charging it up, because he charges it forever. This is the one that's kind of scary. This is the only attack he has that's kind of scary, in my opinion. It just does a lot of damage. So you gotta make sure that you're not being greedy and attacking him, and you actually fall back and get yourself into a position where it's easy to dodge. Alright, smack him in his chops. Get out of here before he revs back up the flames. Oh, I did that way too early, but just one swing. Okay, he's doing the root thing. No problem. What are you doing now? More roots, but a little different style. We can get in here and smack him if I find an opening. And I did, in fact, find an opening, so we were able to get in there and smack him. Not bad at all. Got the flames on. He should go, like, really flamey now. Yeah, he's flaming up. He's flaming up big time. Alrighty, alrighty. Where are you going? Oh, right there. Same spot. He didn't move anywhere. That's weird, but alright. Ooh, it's really burning. Was that big fireball? Alright, get in there and smack him like 4 times. Hell, I probably could have killed him there, but let's not get greedy. That's the attack that kind of freaks me out. Oh, I so could have killed him. I so could have killed him, but it's alright. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Wish he did the big fireball again. I can punish the hell out of it, but he did the little ones. That's fine. Little ones again. Come on, man. He's doing this so much. Okay, where are you teleporting to? He's like not going anywhere with his teleports. He is moving around a little bit. That's it for Aldia. That is it for Dark Souls 2. All 41 bosses killed using absolutely nothing but the broadsword in my hands for weapons. Only weapon used the whole time is the broadsword. All 41 bosses go down, and that is 2 all-boss no-death runs in a row. Yesterday, I beat Bloodborne all bosses using nothing but the Saw Cleaver. Today, I beat Dark Souls 2 all bosses using nothing but the broadsword. That's 2 all-boss.
The crown is warranted with strength.
That's 2 all-boss no-death runs with weapon restrictions in a row. Definitely feels good. Definitely the best I've ever done in these no-death runs. Getting 2 back-to-back. Getting 2 back-to-back. Let's effing go, dude. That is huge. That is huge, man. And I think that's what? Only my second ever successful no-death run in Dark Souls 2? I believe that's only my second ever all-boss, broadsword only, no-death run in Dark Souls 2. I think it's the second time, only the second time I've ever done that, I'm pretty sure. It's right here, right now. Y'all witnessed it. Hell yes, guys.
All hail, King of the Losers!
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the GGs, guys. The easy peasy and the GGs and all the emotes. Hyrule loves Dark Souls 2. Hell yeah. Heavenly's proud of me. Thank you so much. I'm proud of me as well. Hell yes, Hyrule. You really love Dark Souls 2 with the large Dark Souls 2. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Back on form. Di, you wonder if there's a cutscene? Yep, you have a choice. There's two different endings. You have the Age of Light and the Age of Dark ending. Two different choices, two different endings, just like Dark Souls 1. Thank you for the feet, Midwest and Zernal. Never played it, but I love it for you. I hope you play it one day, Hyrule. It's great. It's great. I love Dark Souls 2.
You're tarnished. You're dead. You yet live.
Yes. Yes. Ah, feels good, man. Feels good. Now I gotta decide what the hell I'm gonna do with myself tomorrow. Oh, wait, never mind. Tomorrow's the weekend. All right, tomorrow I'll be playing Elden Ring using the Taunter's Tongue on PlayStation at level 139. So if you're looking to play some co-op with me, if you're looking to fight me in PvP, you can do that tomorrow in Elden Ring on PlayStation. I will be level 139. I'll be using Taunter's Tongue. I'll be summoning you guys as co-op phantoms for us to play together, and also we'll be getting invaded by red phantoms, so we'll be fighting each other, we'll be playing with each other, co-op and PvP in one stream. The Taunter's Tongue runs are a lot of fun. I will Dark Souls 2 first, DS1 first, damn typo. Oh, I see. That's fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. Hell yeah, Hyrule. I'm so happy to hear that. Void! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Void. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Dude, I'm so happy we did this, dude. There was a couple moments there that were definitely way too close for comfort. But we made it through. We made it through. 2 no-death runs and two all-boss no-death runs in 2 separate games with weapon restrictions in both of them. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Whew. Just wow, man. Wow. Couple of great streams in a row, dude. Demigod run started yesterday. Let's effing go. Yeah, apparently. I'm gonna go get the all-boss weapon restriction Demigod challenge run complete right now, even though I haven't ever done a no-death run in either Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. We're just gonna go knock it out right now. Jar and cannon build? Nah, Midwest. Make your games cross-platform from software for real, Rick, for real, so I can harass Ard with a build other than Jeffrey Epstein or Mariah Carey. Yeah, please no more screaming, Cyan. I swear to God, I'm gonna block you on PlayStation. No more screaming, dude. I had my bonk ready, but you never choked. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick. Whew. That's a long stream, man. How long have I been going for? 8 hours? 8-hour stream? 8-hour live stream. I've been awake for 9 hours. I haven't had anything to eat all day. I've been living off of water and coffee all day long. I'm feeling it, man. Your boy is worn out. Let's get this Age of Light ending, because that is what Da wanted to see, and I don't care either way. I usually go Age of Dark. But we'll go Age of Light for the sake of Da. French says, what the F, go eat. I will. Don't you worry about me. I'll go eat. I'm too full of success right now to be really concerned about that. Still never watched? Oh, what, the cutscene? There's all the golems. All the golems coming together, forming a bridge. Look at them, locking arms, a bunch of hugs. Aw, so cute. They're all hugging each other.
Who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
Going into the kiln. Sunlight for life. Not full of common sense. Go eat. It's all right. I'll eat. I'll eat after the stream. Don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. Feels good, man. I'm so happy. It's been a while since I've done Dark Souls 2. No death run.
Take your throne.
Are there different rewards for using each ending? There's probably like different trophies. There's probably different trophies. My character looks like she has a bulge.
What lies ahead?
She's packing.
Only you can see.
And there you have it. They're closing me in. I'm in the kiln. Gonna pour the gasoline and light the match. Wow, Frenchie, what the hell, man? Fuck do you know, Frenchie? Fuck you too. Alright. There you guys have it. That's Dark Souls 2. Did every single boss in one live stream using nothing but the broadsword. We didn't die a single time. Whoo, man. Whoo. That's what I have to say about that. That's what I have to say about that. I'm pumped, man. So yesterday I did my second ever Bloodborne no death run. And today I did my second ever Dark Souls 2 no death run. Getting more consistent. Getting more consistent as time goes on. As time goes on, we're getting more and more consistent with the no death runs. And I could not be happier. I could not be happier about that fact. I still have to manage to pull one off. I still have to manage to pull it off for the first time ever in Dark Souls 3 as well as Elden Ring. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, guys, we're gonna raid on out of here to a good buddy of mine. I love this guy a lot. It's Dr. Freezeburn. He's playing a Souls-like right now. He's playing Wu Chang. Wu Shang. So please join us as we raid on out of here to Freebo, aka DFB, aka Dr. Freezeburn. Get yourself a daily dose of the doc and don't get sick. So please join us in the raid. Frenchie with the 1,000 bits. Damn, Frenchie, that's a lot of bits. Thank you so much for all those bits, Frenchie. Goddamn, that's super generous of you. Nice work, big. Love you. Love you too, Frenchie. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. Way too kind. Way too kind. I appreciate that so very much. Holy shit, Frenchie, that's a lot of bits. Alright, we're raiding out of here to Dr. Freezeburn. The raid message is there in the chat. The Aardvark army has arrived. Please be so awesome as to send that to our friend, Dr. Freezeburn, as we raid on into his stream. I think he's fighting the last boss of the game. Oh god, he's been going for 7 hours. Alright, we'll raid to Dr. Freezeburn, even though he's fighting the last boss and he's been streaming for the last 7 hours. We won't back out. I won't back out. We'll still raid out to DFB. Hopefully he'll be streaming at least for a little while longer. Whew. Whew. Thank you so much for watching today, guys. I appreciate you all being here so much. I appreciate you guys all being here so much. Watching, enjoying the edge of your seat action. I'll be back tomorrow playing Elden Ring, doing some multiplayer with you guys on PlayStation. On Sunday, I'll be playing with Night Rain, playing with you guys on both PlayStation and PC. The weekend's coming up, and the weekend means multiplayer, so I'm looking forward to playing with you guys. Until the future, my friends, goodbye.